Welcome, everybody. Oh my God, we got a 3 tonight. It looks like WCG going against Tranquility. Two big teams coming up from the CPL community will go head to head against each other, and we're gonna see who's gonna come out on top. This is the first game out of a best of three series. They are in the lower bracket, and definitely both of them do want to. Show the best performance tonight. We do have in the active ban phase, as you can see over here, Highlands as a map started, chosen actually for the game tonight. They do have two already bans, and I gotta point out this is a restream from two sides. One of them, of course, it's Leech, and the other one it's Su. So we might actually see some things on the screen over here that are not actually from my computer. I'm sorry about that. This is the only way that we could get multiple streams with multiple languages going head to head against next to each other. And I believe we're also gonna have Kacheka as co-caster.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, Michael. I'm
Oh,
here.
you're here. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, still alive, still alive.
La- keep going strong, man. Keep going strong. Uh,
Yeah.
do you see the map chosen for tonight? It looks like we might end up with quite a long game tonight.
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna need a second cup of tea.
I am getting ready with a second cup of coffee. I don't know about you with tea, but I guess it's black tea, or is it green
Yeah,
tea?
no, black.
Black tea. Okay, yeah, get that energy in there. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh
We
my
do
god,
have,
it's so long, so long. So,
yeah.
okay, continue, sorry.
We got a quick question over here from Praying LOL. He's asking us about the new leaders. The new leaders are, yes, indeed, disabled until the end of the tournament, which is only a few weeks away. I do have to point out also Babylon is a civilization that is banned in the tournament, the only one that is actually banned in the tournament. And now, going into this active ban phase, we got 6 bans for the players, and then they're going to go for 4 picks, and then we're going to have another 4 bans, and then another 4 picks.
Oh yeah,
And
have you tried a new Civ, Michael?
I did not, but I did watch Potato play it.
Oh,
Potato MC Whiskey. Oh man, oh man. That you mean Yongle? I'm
Jungle is
pretty
super
sure.
strong, but I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Is it Monumentality Civ or Magnus and Charles? Pembroke and
That's
Voice.
a
Both
that's a very
playstyles
good
looks
question.
well.
Yeah, that's a very good question. I guess you do want to get to that 10 pop as soon as
Yep.
possible and then get the projects working and so on. So you get so much production out of it. But at the same time, you want to build everything else, like the
Yeah.
districts and the units and so on. It is, I guess it is extremely strong. Yeah, yeah. Can't wait to see it in the normal games.
Oh no, I believe it will be nerfed hotly. I played it yesterday against AIs and it's super cool. Oh my god, you have so many of everything and you basically don't need to do anything to get that. I think it's
Nice.
tier S Civ, maybe same as Babylon. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know what happened over here. We got a. It says that I'm reconnecting to the cast or something. Did I? Okay, there we go. I think I didn't click on a button. Oh no, it's fine.
No,
I don't know
it's
what
maybe
did.
because you didn't move your mouse and the system thinks you're AFK.
Yeah, I didn't want to turn you up a little bit so
Oh,
I
yeah, it's
can
fine.
hear
I'm
you
I'm
properly. There.
already done, and we have some bans and picks already
Yeah,
done. So
yeah, okay, okay. So we have Spain, we got Gaul, we got Byzantium. It looks like Kublai, China, and Mali got taken off the draft here. And of course, since this is going to be Highlands, it is going to be a lot more simming rather than action. So the players are going for civilizations with a lot of simming bonuses. Like you see over here, Gaul got picked up first, Ambiorix. Under the gun is going to go for Peter. And then Shaka got picked up by Potato Sandwich. Ooh, I mean, honestly, Shaka has so many interesting bonuses when it comes to its sim. You wouldn't think it, at the beginning when you read those lines, and he has like early cores and early armies, and he's gonna get extra damage, and he has like the Ikanda instead of anything. But in the long term, I mean, he doesn't care about fresh water that much. He gets to place those Nikandas quite easily, and then he gets bonuses from the buildings inside of them.
yeah, that's partially because of the players finally discovered how to play discount builds, and Chaka does it pretty easily, as
Yeah,
every
yeah.
single Civ with a cheap district. Like, I don't know, Dido, because she probably picked it only because of Gotham. So
Yep,
Shaka is
yep,
extremely strong, and it's getting only stronger and stronger when with the flow, when the game flow. Yeah, right. No.
yep.
Yeah. So in the long term, it's extremely good Civ, and I think the team that have Shaka most likely gonna win the game. Some sort of prediction. And another question: do you believe in Menelik here? I haven't seen him for a while.
I honestly, I hope they pick him because he's not getting banned here and he's not getting picked. This is how is this possible? Not
Yeah,
getting
I
first.
don't
I'm sure.
know.
Oh my god, I'm sure they just forgot about it.
Yes.
Like, it's been so long since we've seen it in the game, and if there was somebody like Ben, he would definitely pick it. Like I don't know how this actually was an oversight. Maybe the players just don't like to play it. Like in the long scheme of things, at the end of the day, the players just go for their preference, their most experienced civilizations rather than something that they know it's strong, but they don't have experience on.
Yes, yes, I completely agree because we can see the Optimus Principes here, which is probably maybe the equally strong as Shaka. It's not Shaka, as Menelik on this map, but
Yep. Yep.
they prefer to pick him. I don't know. Well, Rome is Rome, yes, but Shaka here is not. Oh my God! I'm once again thinking about the big black Shaka. Oh, sorry, big strong Shaka. Once again, I'm thinking about him. No, I'm talking about the Menelik. So I think Menelik is stronger than Rome, but it's not there, and I don't know why. There you go. Hungary is gone. It's probably just because it's super annoying thief. You don't really want to deal with it. It might annoy you hard. And there you go. A Suleiman is banned. Um,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, we got a comment over here in my chat about Ethiopia. Well, first of all, I do want to say hello, Flying Toilet. Hello, there, sir, Brody Barhead, Linda, Vis Electra. Good evening, good evening. But Linda was making a bit of a comment about Ethiopia's +1 movement on this map. It's not really about the movement, it's more about its ability to sim. It gets the extra
There you go.
bonuses when it
There you
comes to
go.
heals. Yeah, Ethiopia got banned. Yeah, there we go. They didn't forget about it. They did take it out. Okay, so the idea on Highlands is you already have a lot of hills, so it's very very likely you're gonna get Ethiopia on hills because you can convert your face generation into science and culture. It does get extremely strong stats during the mid to late game and a lot of culture generation. So basically, it's very very good. It is one of the top picks over here, and that is what we were wondering. So, for example, I think it's stronger on this map than Rome, for example, but I don't know why they picked it first. I would still say it's player preference rather than anything else. They didn't want to go for a civilization that goes for religion versus a civilization that goes for commercials.
Oh, a Aztec. Hmm.
And Aztec last.
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
yeah.
Why? I don't know. I've seen last time they pick Aztec, it does nothing, even with a luxury attack bonus damage. Don't know.
It's late game. It's very strong, but in the mid and early game, I wouldn't say it shines that much. Aztec. It's still a good civilization when it comes to going commercial first and trying to compete for those merchants. Sure, that's usually its build. But late game, those jet bombers, if you do manage to get at least a plus 9 or 8 or 10 or whatever damage on you, they can just punch through
Oh,
everything.
okay.
They don't care about any defense.
So are they trolling or it's Chandra? I believe it's trolling.
I think it's trolling. I've seen actually Paul do this time and time again. So I think it is. Yeah, there we go. It's something else.
Oh,
It's Catherine de Medici Black Queen. He has been playing this for some time, and we've seen him actually play this last weekend. He really likes that extra diplomatic visibility and the damage that Catherine de Medici has. So
yeah.
I would assume he's gonna do the same here.
And by the way, Catherine is quite fun to have a late game spice where you can control the city states. Sometimes it's crucial to win the game. So it's not
Yeah.
only about the damage and some Corsair or maybe Imperial Guard push. It has some a few surprises. She does have few surprises. Hodja. And once again, Chandra. Oh, the Falcon is trolling back. Actually, Falcon might take it. He really likes this Civ.
Yeah.
And
Well, I'm not sure about Chandrak, but he likes India. I wouldn't.
yeah,
Yeah, I would say definitely he likes India. Looking at the players over here, I do have to point out we got Automation, Paul, Potato, and Under the Gun. It looks like they have their A team going here on Tranquility. And then on the other side, we got FKDN, the General, with I think Carrier and Falcon playing for WCG.
that looks
And
like okay. It's
okay,
Vietnam.
it is
Ah,
okay.
nah.
It is Vietnam. It is Vietnam. Okay,
I bet his team is asking him for not to go Chandra once again. Well, actually, last time I seen Falcon playing Chandra, and I was like, why did he pick in Chandra? It's a really bad Civ, and he built like 20, maybe 25 elephants and wiped out half of them up with them, and I was like, okay, well, maybe it's not that
Was that
bad.
on Inland Sea? Was that on
Yeah,
Inland
yeah,
Sea?
it
Because
was Inland
I
Sea.
remember that game. Yeah. Definitely. I think actually Chandragupta is a bit undervalued here overall in the games. But yeah, as I said, it's a lot of the times it's player preference versus the civilization.
Oh,
And
Pachacuti here, Michael. Pachacuti here. Automation did it again. Going to play him.
I honestly, I think it might be Under the Gun playing it, but I don't know. We'll see. It looks like we do have actually Under the Gun going for Shaka. Potato switched on Peter. I would actually feel Automation would be more comfortable on Peter. I don't know how we don't actually see coastal civilizations on this map except Japan. There's no other coastal civilization, and usually you see like at least two or three of them. Like you see Victoria, you see Daido, Japan on this map, and now it seems like they're gonna try to get the gold with everything else. I mean, this is a welcome change over the other games that we've seen.
Yeah, they're trying to find alternative ways because maybe they just bored to play the wiki and die to every single game. I think that's is the answer.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
finally, yeah, the
We're
big
getting
game.
ready. We're getting ready. Yeah.
So, I don't know
It,
what you're talking about, but is it a lower bracket uh, quarterfinals or how to call it? So if team lose, they will go for a lower bracket. If team wins, they will go for a lower bracket final, right?
yes.
And
And the team that loses the best of three, so that's the best of three series. There will be another game tomorrow, I believe, 1100 GMT. It goes home. It's not going to
okay,
be in the tournament anymore. And the
eleven
one that
hundred
wins will go
GMT. Oh
against
my god,
the
I got it. So it's
yeah,
it's
it
12 AM GMT, right? Or
yeah.
PM?
I don't
1100.
know how.
Oh,
There's a game tonight, SAS team
yeah.
versus. Oh my God, they're actually playing versus Civ Australia. They're actually playing at 3 a.m. GMT. Wow. I mean, I can definitely see Papa Chilling staying awake at that hour.
Is Papa
I
Chilling
really hope
even
that's
go
gonna be
to
that.
bed? He's always online. Is he ever sleep? He's
Papa
like,
Chilling? That's a
yeah.
very good question. He's like a robot. He's always like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
He's chilling. He's constantly chilling. You can see him chilling every single
Yeah.
minute of every day. I don't know. Wow, this guy is amazing. Amazing.
He's doing great, man. He's doing great content over there. I can only say good things about him. Very, very positive overall.
Well, he's chilling. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to ask you a question. Do you know about the better balanced city centers, and will it be in the upcoming tournaments? So we don't have this mod on.
Upcoming tournaments, CVFR banned it, CPL Premier League allowed it, the Legacy for its city centers, I believe.
Uh,
And I don't know, it was actually quite a close call over there with only a few votes over to actually get this going. And we're going to need to see if the CWC will want to do that right after or if, a little bit
Hello,
before the end.
excellent,
I'm going to start putting
weirdo.
up votes so we can see what all of the diplomats want to do about the next tournament when it's going to be and how we want to approach the changing of the rules. We're probably going to have, of course, the BBG, BBCY, and other changes, civilizations, new civilizations, if they're going to be in or not. It is an
Okay,
ongoing.
got it, got it.
CWC still has a lot of questions to answer, but we're gonna ask everybody about this.
Okay, I distracted you from the discussion of how it's called. I don't remember the Pachacuti start, and there is not very much farms he can build. There is one tile only on the second ring, and that's it. That's not quite good, I guess. You wanna have that 4-2 tile immediately on an Aztec, on an Inca. Do you think it will be a problem? Hello?
Yep.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was
Ah,
answering my stream chat.
okay,
They were
okay.
asking who's streaming, how many casters do we have, and so on. As I was saying that Sue with Leech are in the game, and we're restreaming from their point of view. We're trying to see, and of course, get the restream going for the English community. International one. We do have okay. So the players have started spawning, right? So we saw a little bit Inca spawn. I believe you were talking about Inca
Yep.
there
Yeah,
with
Inca, yes.
the diamond settle with tier with quite a few mountains. Not bad, not bad. But I didn't see. Well, I guess he did have a few tiny one-tile lakes for
Ah,
the fresh water. Rome northwest. Okay. Okay, not bad. Wait, that's Rome next to Paul. So it's gonna be Carrier next to Paul over here. I believe both of them are actually quite aggressive. So we're going to need to see what they're gonna do against each other there. They do have one remap token for each team, and it's very unlikely we're actually gonna see something like a remap um, on a map like Highlands, but I wouldn't take that out as an option. So I'm going to put up the prediction here so we get to see this. Also, church place, I wouldn't call you like that. I would call you very proud members of the English community. I would actually use those words. Automation moved the tile away from the mountains to make space for a preserve. Wait, preserve gaming? Is he
yeah,
talking? Are you
yeah, yeah,
talking
yeah.
about? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Inca is gonna go preserve gaming over there. Okay,
He
very
does
nice,
have he
very
does
nice.
have at least one tile for his capital where he can place preserve and got 3 or 4 mountains. I believe it's 4 mountains. Buffett with it, so it might
Yeah,
it might happen.
yeah, yeah. I saw also Japan over there has a lot of coastals to go for, and it looks like what is it? Vietnam is going to be next to him. That actually means they could set up coastal trade routes at some point in the game. I think Vietnam is northeast, if I'm not mistaken. I see a yellow spot on the map over there.
I didn't know. I'll wait for a couple of turns before I can
Okay.
finally get the positioning.
Oh, okay.
It's actually really important for because they need to trade with each other. And you were talking about remap. Then if will they have some not quite good position, I believe they will remap. It's not about the starting location in most cases on this map, but because of trade routes availability. And
Yeah.
I can't figure it out because the screen is moving so fast. Sorry. So I got to go AFK for a while, for a couple of minutes. Be right back.
Okay. Going ahead over here, we do have, yeah, there we go, Vietnam with Thang Long. He is going to be with the yellow color. He is going to have a lot of forest and rainforest to go and expand. And of course, those districts of his do need these features. We do have him with quite a few mountains, and I do see forest and rainforest next to them for those campuses. There's a fresh water, but mostly from what I can notice, it is going to be a little bit further away than he would ideally want. It is like 6 tiles, 7 tiles, and 4 tiles to the north, but I'm pretty sure he's going to make quick use out of it, or good use out of it. Looks like the goal is going to be to the east side of Vietnam as well. Vietnam will have a safe position to sim, which is, I wouldn't say that ideal. And I see 4 members of the WCG team. All 4 members of the WCG team are actually in a east versus west situation. We got Japan next to those lakes. It looks like we got, let me actually put it. Can you see it on the screen? I think you can see my mouse on the screen, right? Yeah, there we go. So over here in the bottom part, you do have like next to this lake, you do have Japan. Then you have Vietnam to the northeast. Then next to him is going to be the Gauls, and right afterwards is going to be Rome on the other side over here. It just goes around. I'm pretty sure we do have, of course, the same thing happening on the other side. It is going to be four players quite close to each other, with Russia to the north of Japan. Inca is going to be in the middle of the land to the west of Japan as well, but quite far away. Don't really see them fighting at the beginning. France is going to be next to Rome, which will need they will need to fight each other at some point in the game. I'm pretty sure we're going to have quite a spectacular scene over there, a battlefield. And we do have in the south, I believe it is under the gun, south of Rome, which will have this green speck over here of a city south of that faith one that will allow us to I didn't see his land. I don't see that much fresh water there, but like I was saying, Zulu doesn't really care that much about fresh water. Okay, there we go. We got Zulu. Ulundi, he has deer towns. He has quite a few chops, mountains. I see geothermals. Continent split, it would be quite interesting over here to see, but I believe he's gonna have quite a few amenities for him to develop, which is gonna be he's gonna be very happy about this. By the way, having multiple amenities is always something that Under the Gun prefers. He really likes to keep his people happy, which in turn give him more bonuses and so on and so forth. So I would imagine he's going to try to do that. Also, how did the goal get through on highlights? That's a very good question. Kilwiz, good evening. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. KHIHDH. Good evening, sir, and welcome. I'm so sorry that I couldn't pronounce your name properly. Hello, Derek Saipong and Blaze Wolf. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I think there was somebody else. Oh, Knochen. Good evening, sir. Welcome. A kid? Oh, I see. You take out the. I see. You take out the H's. Okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you. Commander Keen, does it break better spectator modes if there are 3 observers? It does not break. I do have to point out that the more players are in the game, the more pressure it is on the network. And since, of course, this is a peer-to-peer game, unfortunately, that sometimes leads to disaster. So we're trying to minimize that option, but at the same time try to make a competitive scene go ahead. The 4v4 has been one of the most played or most favored game types for some time now. Maybe we're going to have a change over there, maybe some 1v1s, 2v2s, and so on. But I still think at the moment it's still the 4v4s that are keeping this in check.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, and I want to add about the 4v4. I believe they initially tried to make a 6 versus 6 tournament, but as you were saying, it's impossible to do so.
Yeah,
just
we
can't do.
did. And
That is
even
why it's
now,
4v4. Yeah.
yeah, even now we have problems with the Civ6s. Even if like computers got better, drivers got updated, and people are just not handling their mods properly most of the time. And it's not always their fault. I gotta point out, it's not always their fault. It's sometimes Steam that throws a wrench in this equation. It doesn't download the full version properly. It doesn't update it when it needs to. You have like lingering versions of other mods that you auto downloaded from joining another lobby and you shouldn't have them. There's like so many things that happening over there. But anyway, most of the time it's the games are quite stable.
Yes, quite stable. A good description of a stability of Civ6. Quite stable. Well,
so it looks like they're voting. My chat is saying they're gonna remap. It looks like, wait, what happened here? Why did FKTN in general? Did they? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not something that should happen in my opinion, but as you can see, they might actually ask a referee here. I don't know. Guess we'll see. In the meantime, it's probably going to be a remap anyway, right?
Yeah, but the discussion here about if the other team would vote for a remap, would it be considered as a second remap? So would they be 2 tokens or 1? And I believe that is why the other team is complaining.
Yep.
Yeah, but I believe if there is two reds, it's definitely a remap, even though if it's a remap or not for their opponents. So
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it looks obvious, but we have a rules here, and the referee will tell us.
yeah, it's all up to the referees now to make a decision on this. We don't want to put more pressure than normal on them. They're gonna handle it. It's fine. I do have full trust in the referee team. They're gonna find a way to separate the waters over here.
Okay, so we have why it's not playing. Oh, they're making a remap, but is it started? Are they
No, no,
started the
they're
procedure of
probably gonna
remap?
remap. Yeah, they're probably gonna remap. They're just
Okay, they're waiting for the.
whatever
Mhm.
happens, they're gonna need a new map anyway. Like whatever
Yep.
happens. Just putting up on the screen over here on my screen the things. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay.
So good news for those who couldn't make to the very beginning of the stream. Guys, we're gonna have a remap, so you missed nothing. Cheers for that.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the spawns again, and I honestly I'm a bit surprised, but at the same time, I guess the players want to have a better spawns. Mostly, I'm surprised about this because they had a East versus West situation, and the simmers could sim. Let's say, yes, maybe it wasn't ideal spawns, but neither did the other team have ideal spawns.
Wait,
Yeah, I guess
they
they didn't
had
know.
East versus
Yeah,
West? Wow, I
yeah, they had East versus West. Yeah.
I completely surprised. Usually, it's already a good position for
Yeah,
them.
yeah. They probably well, I'm pretty sure nobody saw each other there, so they didn't know if it's full East versus West. So that a lack of information over there skewed the vote.
Okay, got it.
You can see, and I guess sometimes you can predict something like this, but it's not with 100% accuracy. If you pin the map and you open up, like you look at your vision, it
Uh-huh.
does give you. You can see how far away you are from your neighbors, kind of the position on the map, but it's you're always gonna have that surprise party somewhere in the tundra, right? Like Russia. So they
Oh,
probably didn't want to take that.
yeah. If you have some neighbors like Russia, you can be surprised any moment.
Yeah. Well, we do have the new map here, and it looks like we're gonna have a peek at Catherine de Medici right smack in the middle of the map there. On his west side, he's gonna have Inca. This time, oh my God, look
Oh,
at
it's
this
cool.
Inca
Check this
freshwater
out.
spawn.
Oof.
Oh my God, mountain
Yeah.
range, freshwater. Oh yes,
Yes.
yes,
The
Inca, be great,
farm.
man.
The big farm. It's a sheep. Oh, he will chop sheep. He will gonna chop sheep to build a farm.
You think he's gonna settle in place? I think he's actually
Oh
gonna
no.
move.
Okay. Yeah. I thought it's to
He's
base.
gonna move
I
ship.
didn't see it. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
The thing is, if he moves sheep, he's not gonna have another 2-2. So
Yeah.
maybe he's gonna settle in place or ask his team money. You know?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't count the deals in my head right now. Sorry. It's I think if he settles ship, it will be the same if he stays. And you can see that there is no two tiles around this ship. I believe he's aware of it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's not good.
I really want to see the continent split on Paris, though. If he's gonna have a continent split on the east side, I don't know if Sue is gonna show us, but that's quite important information. I see Rome is again to the south, is relatively close to Catherine. I wouldn't say it is in archer range, but I feel like it is in range of probably some coursers.
Probably
So
some
we're
courses.
gonna
I
need
don't know.
to see.
Is there a thing on the Highlands as an archer range? I'm not
Yeah,
sure about that.
there
Yeah,
is actually.
there
There is
is.
a
Oh
thing
my
as archer
god,
range. Yeah.
I'd like to see this
We've
game.
the- sometimes you know how it is. The game just randomizes you very close to your opponent, and you have like flatter land than usual, and you can just
Oh,
take him out. Bloody
I don't
Mary.
believe in that construct, but yeah, sometimes it does. You're right. Yeah, I remember that we had some games on the Highlands ended with about 35 turns where the horse rush was successful, and
Yeah,
no one believed that you can horse rush anyone, and boom,
yeah,
you got a
yeah,
horse rush.
and it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Russia? No, it's Vietnam. Okay.
No, this is Vietnam, I think.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah,
Vietnam.
this is Vietnam. Falcon is gonna play Vietnam, and he's to the northeast of Rome. They can get coastal trade routes with each other. They split the land
Ooh,
accordingly.
that's strong.
Not bad. Looks like goal. Okay, wait, never mind.
Is running too fast. What are you looking for? Ah, we're checking
It's fine.
city
It's fine.
states.
Yeah, Hattusa. Okay, there we go. We got goals next to Mount Vesuvius. I didn't see how many. Oh, he does have actually multiple stone circles, so he's going to be fine with +4 oppidums. Looks like Rome is going to be to the southwest of
Ooh.
and he's going to have this Ionian Sea to settle.
Good quality for Rome. Good quality start for Rome. And even a lot of fresh water. Oh my.
Yeah.
Got hit rate with someone here.
Geothermal fish, reef fish for the food and the thing.
Uh-huh.
And I do
Oh,
think,
he'll trade with Falcon. Okay, that's good. No,
yeah,
no! Every lobby.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
it's
going to
not
be
a new
lobby
map,
for,
just a lobby, right?
yep.
Oh, good, good. So I have to ask you a
I think,
question. Is
yes, sir.
potato sandwich? It's a different potato?
Yes,
Okay,
totally different potato. Potato
okay,
MC whiskey does not equal potato sandwich.
okay. That's sad. I'd like to see potato playing some multiplayer games. I'm an MC Whiskey. He,
Yep.
he he does this sometimes actually with the subs, but it's
Playing?
quite
Yeah,
yeah
he's playing. Yeah,
it's quite
I mean, he played in
regular.
the how to say? He played in the Civ Give. He plays. He has like an armchair admirals. I don't
Oh
know if
yeah,
you're
okay.
familiar with
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
They're
I
like
know.
multiple with Spiff in Brit with other players, other YouTubers that is playing with them. They're trying out different games, not only Civilization, but multiple games. It's quite a nice event between streamers, and of course, it's a lot of good shows over there, good laughs.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I've seen it a few times,
Yep.
and and that's it. What I can say about it. Maybe I was
Okay.
not really into the game they were playing.
I mean, I've seen him do a lot of charity events also with other games. Even that I don't know how it's called, but it's a very fun game with things that I don't know. It feels like it's a kid game that you need to spin around, you need to jump on stuff, you need to uh, evade other things being thrown at you and so on. But I totally forgot the name. It looks so colorful and it looks so
Oh,
funny.
it's maybe. Oh, I think I know the name. Let me just remember. I will tell you. I want to tell it fast,
Yeah.
but I can't. It's a Fall Guys. Is it Fall Guys?
Fall Guys, yes, Fall Guys, exactly, Fall Guys. Oh my god, yeah, he's been doing a lot of that also. It's quite
Ah,
fun.
it's super popular. It was super popular when it was released. Everyone played it,
Yeah, yeah.
except me, I guess.
And we did at some point do some Among Us. It was my first time actually playing Among Us.
Oh, it was a popular as well. And I think there was time when Among Us just pop out. Well, it was not a new game, but it became a viral. And then Fall Guys appears, and they have similar characters. The
Yep,
funny guys without an arms. I guess it's half snakes. They are half snakes. So and yeah, it was about what about a year, 2 year ago. I don't actually remember when it was super popular and everyone talked about it. But
yep, yep,
there
yep.
was a time when people
So many
just
games are coming out and then
uh,
they stay on radar for a month and they disappear afterwards.
by the way,
It's,
have you noticed that Civ is super strong right now in Steam?
yeah,
It has from 50 to 60K each day, every single day. It was
yeah, but
about
it had
35,
this for a
40
long time
before.
now.
Oh, that's super cool.
if you look at the history, it had this for like
Yeah.
years now. There's such a strong single player community in Civilization, because most of the time, let's be real, like you have a bit like a few hours. You don't want to be. Some players don't want to have the extra stress on them, so they just sit around, get a tea next to their computer, and then start up an empire, build some wonders, be happy, make their people happy, and so on. Oh
Oh.
my God, this is a very big. Oh my God. Tell the developers to fix this issue. Oh my
I
God.
did! I did already, and they still haven't
Okay, we
fixed
switch
it.
to. This is the advantage of having multiple restreams. Switch quickly to Legion. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Ale. Anyway, we did have Su disconnect. He's, by the looks of it, the only one that disconnected, which is fine. He's going to get back in quickly. And we're going to see the game being paused for a little while. It's fine. As we see over here, we do have the new map. We did get a little bit of a glimpse earlier to take a look at the map now, with Tranquility on the left side going against WCG on the right side. We do have Inca with France, with Russia and Zulu going against Vietnam, Gold, Rome, and Japan. I gotta say, both of them are actually gonna need to do the gold with civilizations that wouldn't usually go for the gold. With only Japan, I think, is the only one that really wants to go for the gold there. Everybody else might want to put more pressure on armies, or yeah, put more importance on armies, or that sim going. Well,
Oh, I think
we'll see.
Shaka
We'll
is
see.
pretty happy what we're seeing now. It's a 4 blue city states and a 3 yellows. So
I know, right? He's so happy about this.
yeah,
Yeah, but on the
tanks
other
goes
side, we do have
brrr.
Russia with three of these religious city states. This is going to be quite amazing. And we didn't get to see Russia spawn. Well, I'm pretty sure he's going to have quite a bit of tundra. On the highlands
Oh
map, you
yeah,
usually do get a lot of tundra. Now, the quality of the tundra,
it's a completely
it's
different
we'll
game,
see.
even with a single white one for the Russia,
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
religion, for any religious too, because it increase your face income hardly like 25%, maybe 30% if you have the city state. And maybe Russia has a, even if Russia does have a bad have has a bad spawn, he can always go for a Dance of Aurora, and the city states will save him if he has a bad spawn. But we don't know yet. Maybe he's on a
Yeah.
god spawn. Who knows? Okay, another AFK for a couple of minutes. Right back. Sorry.
So I think Apil is making a comment over here, or actually there are multiple referees talking in general chat. It's yes, I believe. So both remapped the last time. So this is the map. This should be the map being played. Is that uranium sparkly a little bit? It feels like it gives off some very, very bad vibes over the uranium. Anyway, now let's see what's coming up over here. Cusco, we saw it, amazing spawn. He did settle in place. Paris, and we still don't know that continent split. On Vietnam, we saw it's actually relatively close to Rome, and he might get some coastal trade routes with him, depending on the setup. It's gonna be a hard one to actually get a setup for, so I wouldn't really put my money on that setup over there. Now we do have Russia in the southeast of the map, right at the edge of tundra. You see it in the map HUD over there to the bottom left of the screen. You can actually see it over there. It looks like they're talking about Huns over here. Okay, oh, there we go. We got the goals with that amazing setup. By the way, did you see that +6? Oh my God, he just moved away from it. That was a plus.
No, I didn't. I just got back here. Oh, nice
Japan.
Japan. Oh my. 3-1 base with
Japan.
a 3-2 Fox.
Yeah,
Ooh.
very good spawn actually. And you see he actually moved for the 3-1. I don't see anybody able to trade with him yet. And he does have, I think, Inca on his east side. Not really ideal trading partner over there. That's an enemy. So you don't want to trade with your opponent there.
Well,
Uh, You know
I'd
what I
like to, but they don't want to trade with me.
you know what I do see here? He's gonna get to settle this all of this peninsula. He's gonna be relatively happy with the choke points that he's gonna have in the south against Russia, and I do believe he's gonna make a lot of gold. My main query on this, my main question in my mind is he going holy sites or is he going harbors?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, if you can trade, it's probably better to go holy sites. But he's alone from another hand, and it's hard. So if you're going holy sites, it's definitely a cultural victory attempt or cultural victory defense against Russia, and they will have to fight later in the game,
Yeah.
but they don't know it yet. And I don't know. I'd say if he has no trade partner, it's a holy sites. I think it should be a holy sites if you can trade. Why would you need the trade routes? You can't play Magnus internals for a whole game.
I'm actually gonna put up a prediction about this. We don't know
Oh.
yet. We got a few minutes to find out. I'm really curious.
Don't forget to add a remap option.
I did. One remap.
Okay.
That was it. That was it. Okay, so we do have, let's see, Vietnam over here. There we go. He does have quite a few freshwater settlers, but on lakes. And I do see him benefiting from multiple amenities that could be improved plantations over there. He's going to be relatively close to Paris, and to his south, he's going to have Rome. To the west of Rome, that's going to be Zulu. I would definitely want to see how Zulu actually spawned over there. Under the gun is gonna have a big problem. Unfortunately, he's gonna need to go through probably one tile or two tile chokes against Rome later on in the game. But I do think the beginning he's gonna be quite happy to just sim away. And look at this. This is what I was talking about. Adu Atuka has two. Um, Opidums that could be plus sixes quite early in the game.
Sure.
Very nice, very nice.
I can spot them, but I believe you.
Oh, you're watching Sue stream, right?
I don't know. I'm watching the Leech stream. Yes.
Lead
No,
stream.
I'm watching
Oh,
Leech.
it's
Are you on a
to the
Leech stream?
uh, top left of his screen.
Okay.
For some reason, it's still loading. Discord is being late. Okay, there we go.
So are we staying on a Leech stream or on a Suk stream? Because I don't know.
I can switch. I can switch to Sue. I can
Yeah,
switch to
I'm
Sue
on a
for it
Leech
in
right now. I'm
English.
on a Leech right now. So we have to be on the same because we can't communicate otherwise. It
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
yeah.
quite
Okay,
weird.
okay, yeah. Let's stick with Leech then. He's watching Vietnam at the moment, by the looks of it, and of course we
Oh,
do see
free
those.
scout. He got a second scout for free, or they bought him? It does looks like they.
No, no,
Oh
he
no,
got
it's
it for
just so
free.
free.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
he
good.
got it for free. Almost everybody's going. Oh! By
Oh,
the way, you see FKBN?
astrology.
Yeah, astrology. But that actually is still on the way to Harvard, so we don't know yet. We don't know.
No, 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 come on.
We
you
don't
you
know. We
do
don't know.
know if you're going harbors, you start with a fish. Uh, oh, maybe he got fish already. Okay.
Maybe we'll see. Saint
Yes.
Petersburg. Finally, we get to see Saint Petersburg. Okay, so
Oh
he's
my!
gonna get a
What the
lot
hell
of.
is this? Silver.
Not bad, not bad. A lot of food, a lot of production. What do you mean? Not bad. Look at that.
It's super
Two
cool.
camps. Yeah, two
Oh,
camps. Got a free scout.
ooh.
Very nice. The gods is sending him. Are sending him actually some
So many silver. Is it
help over there.
I don't remember the name of the pantheon once again. Can't remember. The
Which
copper
one?
pantheon.
Oh, religious idols.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's one.
yeah,
That's one.
yeah. The plus three faith, plus three gold on
Yeah.
improved minds.
Yeah, it's gold.
I'm I'm not so sure this is gonna be the way here. I
Oh.
guess we're gonna need to see how much he wants to invest into the face generation versus everything else. He does have a good Goddess of the Hunt pantheon. He does. I would believe he would have a pretty strong Earth Goddess also. So there are, I
Ah, yeah,
think, quite a
Earth
few options
Goddess.
for him.
Yes,
The
yes.
Earth Goddess at the beginning. Oh my God! If you manage to get a good land going and get that faith
Mm-hmm.
generation, we 400 plus faith at the beginning in the first era. That is a lot. That's
Yep,
a lot of
you're
tempo.
right. You're right about Earth Goddess. I always forgot about this, but it's one of the strongest pantheon if you have a certain lens. Not for
Yep.
jungle, but for forest, it's super cool.
Okay, we
Oh, and
got
by the way, I
Paul.
think it's super cool for Brazil, right? I don't know, we don't see Brazil that much, but
It
should be
is.
good.
Brazil converts the
Appeal there, they
how to
have
say the
extra
appeal
appeal
of
from
the rainforest.
it's rainforests. Why no one calls it jungles? It's rainforests, but okay.
Jungle, rainforest, sure.
Yeah,
I guess
here in Europe we can see the difference, but I believe that those guys in Brazil definitely knows it.
yeah. There's actually quite a thing over there. A lot of the jungle around the Amazon is being cut down. It's
Oh, that's
there's
sad.
an ongoing struggle over there to keep it going. That's but anyway, that's a hard subject for another time. I don't think it's
Oh, I
for the
believe they're
streams
doing
here.
it for quite 100 years already. They had a rubber production which was not quite ecologically good as well.
Yeah. Um, Kyoto 3-1 base looks like he's gonna get that 3-1 for a lot of food coming up for him. He's gonna have a strong population there at the beginning of the game. I do see St. Petersburg is only growing in 9 turns, which makes me wonder. What makes me think he actually is working the 1-3 tiles without and the 2-2
Yeah, yeah,
without working the 3-1.
yeah. It's a good strategy. Yeah. So it's already 2 pops, so you get your
Hmm.
settlers and the buildings done faster. It's okay. You still can't have 3 pops if you're spamming settlers. So
Let's
you
see
get more
what he's gonna
production.
do.
Oh, it's a 2-1 base for him. Oh, is it
Yeah.
always 2-1 base for Russia? No, maybe on a hill.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, on
On a hill, I
I
don't. I
think he's
can't.
no, wait a second. He's yeah, it is actually, except if he goes for a deer tile. I believe the deer
Oh,
will give
okay.
him.
Yeah. Such a good quality start, but he can go for a 2-2. So there is a stone. I don't know why he's not, but he's working 1-3.
Oh, or sheep. He could have gone for sheep if he wanted
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
2-2. Yeah. Anyway, coming back to this, we do have a settler coming up in 5. Looks like quite a bit of fresh water on the west, east, and northeast. I do see him, of course, with this meteor site that he needs to pop and get a heavy chariot from
Wait,
it. A lot of a lot of horses there.
where did
Wow,
he
so
get
many
that
horses.
builder? He found it, or they bought him?
I don't see the gold, but they might have bought him a builder
Ooh,
with
and check this out. He's opened it with not with astrology. He's
yeah,
opening
animal
with
husbandry.
animal husbandry.
Yeah,
Ah, he's hoping for a wonder. Well, it works in a half of the games, I guess. you
yeah,
either
yeah,
you
yeah.
either find it or not.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, just I don't
On
know.
the other
I
side,
don't
I
see
do
any
see.
wonders around him, but he does have few allies. So
I do
probably.
have to say this freshwater is gonna be amazing for him.
Uh-huh.
He can just keep on simming to the east side, no problems, until he hits under the gun cities, and then he gets to set up some trades. West, there's nobody. He has some city states, a lot of tundra also. Like this seems awesome overall in the long term.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna be there to stop him from doing anything. Maybe the general from the north with gold, but I wouldn't actually
No,
think
I
they're
don't.
going to be that far apart when it comes to stats, even production wise. Russia does usually manage to keep up with production, especially since he does get the ability to convert that faith into straight up units.
Yeah, I think he might cosplay Canada this time. He has amazing
Oh,
tundra.
holy sites. Liu
Uh,
Saint, there we go. Holy sites.
yep, yep.
Okay, we
Right
got
on
it.
top of the horse. For a moment, I thought that he'll open with a builder and improve the horse, the fox, and the sheep, but no, I decided to not.
By the way, my stream had said 100% holy sites. They didn't even doubt it for a second. Nobody doubted for a second that he's gonna go holy sites.
Well,
Wow,
oh,
man.
see, he settled there. He chopped the sheep and built a farm. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did. Okay, so 4-3 tile to work from the
Yeah.
beginning. He's gonna get the a settler coming up somewhere. Not sure where
Oh,
he's gonna
it's
go, but
such an
probably to the east side
amazing.
where that builder is going. Oh, west.
He's
He's
going
going
for a
west.
Kapachnian, maybe. I don't know. Oh, he's just
Okay.
scouting. Oh, he built it just to have a single farm. Okay. He's scouting and going to take hut there, and this is amazing start for a preserve gameplay. I believe we'll see like 2 or 3 preserves. I don't think that it's a good idea to build more than 3. But here, check this mountain. It's super cool. It's everywhere you place the preserve, it's a 4 mountains around it, and you can boost it with the farms. Super strong start for Inca. Super strong. I believe we'll see some crazy stats from automation. Can he trade with anyone? Because Kappa.
Yes, to the east side, Catherine de Medici, France.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sure if how they're gonna set up their trades, but I do believe they might actually set up some tunnels here and there. There
Yeah.
is a mountain range between them. We did have this discussion with Justice at some point. You do need to be careful how you send the first trade route, so they have actually the direction set up because otherwise it's they're not gonna change the route. You
Yeah,
need to adapt.
that's weird that they're not never changing the road they started from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
beginning. But
yeah,
Kapachnian is gives you a lot of gold. It's really underestimated, I guess, improvement. But some players are value its value its highly,
yep, yep.
and yeah, and I believe automation is one of them. That is why he picked this Inca Civ. I always forgot how that Civ name. How the Civ called Inca. I should keep in mind. We've seen it so rarely, and it's really an amazing game when we can see how it's done. How it's done. Really like it. Hope we'll check him more often.
Yeah, I hope so too. Well, we do have the players starting to discover the map over here. You can actually see how much they did discover in the bottom left on the map. We do have also a few second settles, and I would definitely want to see how and what kind of pantheons they're gonna go for. It's gonna take a while until they actually get the pantheons. I would believe another probably 7 turns until we're gonna start seeing them pop over everywhere. Russia's pantheon would actually set the tone for the game. There, we got a takeover of builder. Laventa got attacked by, I believe, automation, and he got a free builder from that city state. He's also settling right in the face of Japan without him knowing about Japan. They're not actually going to get to poke each other for some time, especially until Japan hits battleships or something like that, because of the how the land looks like. I wouldn't really, even though honestly, I would love to see one of those cheeky attacks with samurais detaining like waves and waves of samurais
No,
disembarking against their opponent, but I doubt that's ever gonna
no,
happen.
not today. Not today.
Not today, yeah, not today, man, not today. I know, but let me dream, like I
Ha-
want
have
to
you
dream.
have you noticed how Shaka got extremely good lands with citrus and super cool tiles? Oh, Shaka is gonna be a big problem for everyone.
Yeah, he is. And I see Russia did get its pantheon, but it's not Earth Goddess. And I don't see yet a bonus from it. So it can only be Goddess of the Hunt, religious idols, or he's going for something like, but I don't think it's going to go for the Tundra one, the Dance of the Aurora. So I
Oh,
think it's
maybe.
maybe River Goddess also could be a choice. But again, not many rivers for the bonus. I would have to say it still remains between the religious idols and the Goddess of the Hunt. What do you
I
think?
don't think it's Goddess of the Hunt because if it would be Goddess of the Hunt, he'd go for a Tears improvement. So I think it's River Goddess. I believe it's a
River
River
Goddess
Goddess.
for one river. He only has like one
That's
river,
two, and you
maybe
can
two.
have
Yeah.
3 or maybe even 4. Depends on how you place your city.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, it might be. It might be. I would. Yeah, definitely. That extra amenity over there, extra housing would be great.
Yep.
Um, this guy is calling it really bad. By the way, River Goddess really bad.
They nerfed it, but it's still
Yeah, they
quite
nerfed it from
okay.
yeah, two faith adjacency to one faith adjacency, and but anyway. Only Khmer picks it, and Khmer is also quite bad.
Meier is
Um,
bad? No, it's just nerfed. It's not the tier S anymore, but it's like tier 8 Civ. And we've seen you can play him sometimes. I don't know. No one plays it because they're bored. People playing him so many times when he was strong, so they just don't really want to play it anymore.
I mean, nobody talks about the big elephant in the room.
Yeah,
England.
England. We have
What
no.
happened to Eleanor England?
Oh, I believe they took away one bonus
I
from
believe
boots,
that
right?
is basically like assassinating Eleanor England. Nobody
Yeah,
picks it anymore, man. Nobody. You know what?
yeah,
It went from the top pick to no pick instantly.
and even when she was on the top, it was quite hard to play. You have to do a specific
Yeah,
build
yeah.
orders. You need someone to support you. It's not like you can
I
just do it
know, right?
alone.
Yeah, and oh,
Yeah.
headshot.
And by the way, and they nerfed. It was England, right? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about France, and I was saying
Yeah,
about to say that they nerfed Chateau as well. So not that much other
interesting
nerfs.
choice. Interesting choice, by the way, for Japan to go for the fast
Oh no,
project over here. I believe
it's
he's trying to
okay.
snatch away Feed the World.
Yeah, I've seen it like I don't know, maybe from WCG, maybe from other teams, but
Yeah,
they're taking Japan to took away the world from Russia, and in
yeah,
half of the
yeah.
cases when Russia struggling with the food, not this time, but usually Russia has no food at all and they have to go for a deer goddess, and without the feed the world, it's a broken game for him, but still Russia can handle it. But the world is crucial for it, and Japan is a new way to take away Pantheon from Russia. It does what Basil do, but Basil is banned. It's a fast holicide.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it's a feed the world and I don't know something else. I believe it's Lay
but
Ministry.
he can't activate it.
He can. Why not?
Yeah, he can't
Oh, he
activate
doesn't
it
have a
because
Pantheon yet.
yeah, he doesn't.
Okay.
Oh man. Well, I guess it's gonna take a little while, and we do see FEDN is 7 Fate attempt, so he should be fine getting it probably next time, uh, or maybe even this turn. I don't know if he got the notification or not to actually pick a Pantheon. We gotta wait. Now, I don't think actually Potato Sandwich rushed his religion either. We saw him put down his Lavras, but we didn't see him actually do any projects.
Oh, he won't. He won't.
And with the big question mark of what kind of pantheon he went for, well, I guess we're gonna need to wait. I don't think he went religious idols because of him not improving those
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I,
yes, yes.
those silver tiles. I would believe that he would have wanted to have those bonuses immediately, but he didn't. He went for the pastures.
Yeah, for a moment I
Uh,
thought that he'll go for extra culture from Pashers because he was improving it, but maybe it was taken and he had to go take whatever is left.
just to answer a few questions over here, usually there are priorities for the casters, and we lose our priority for the casters after a few games. It's 2 games actually for the official casters, so we don't have actually one caster streaming everything. So I did try to. Give as many casts to everybody as possible. And of course, after I did choose my second cast, I lost my priority right there, right then and there. But just like Kacheka was also mentioning in the caster channel over there, man, we needed to actually have an English cast on this. So yeah, we
It's
both went ahead and
uh, I
put
don't think
ourselves
it's a
as
big
volunteers.
problem. The quality is quite good. We have a 1060 FPS. Come on, guys, it's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. No, the only difference is we do need to how to say
Oh my god, it's Aurora.
mold ourselves to the narrative of somebody else's instead of creating our own narrative, which I have like a certain way of
Yes,
telling the story of a game with and I try to keep that as much as possible, but it's fine. I mean, the end idea is to actually see the game, and I believe we do try as much as possible to see the moves overall. Oh, there we go, we got Catholicism. Wait, did he not go feed the world? I didn't see feed. Wait,
uh, wait, what?
I
That's weird.
didn't see feed the wall. Did you see it for a half second there?
No, I didn't.
I
But
thought I saw a pussycat. I think he actually went for feed for the culture one.
oh,
It was feed in French.
oh,
This guy saying it was feed. Okay, okay, it was feed. Okay, for a second there,
okay.
my heart jumped.
So
Okay,
I've
okay, it was
noticed
feed
it.
and lay ministry. Okay, okay,
I noticed it really weird holicide for Russia, and maybe it's Aurora. You can check it in the Kazan,
okay. Dance of the Aurora. He did go for that. Why though?
or the Sacred Pass.
No, no, no. He went for
It's
dance
Aurora.
something.
Okay.
What? I believe it is Dance of the Aurora.
I
But why though? Dance of the Aurora, as you might know, it actually did get nerfed quite a while ago, like a year ago, more than a year ago. It doesn't get the extra faith from every thunder tile. It only gets the extra faith adjacency from the flat thunder tile. So
and we're
you
playing
have a bit of
Highlands,
a
guys. We're
problem.
playing Highlands. There should not be a
Yeah.
flat tiles.
I mean, still, he's gonna get good ones, right? And I was actually wondering this in the previous games. How come Russia is not picking this more often than not? Players just want that, the extra gold that they get from religious idols. They want Earth Goddess because early faith generation and so on. But Earth Goddess something like Dance of the Aurora for the long term is actually quite strong.
Yes, exactly. But your team have to pay for it.
Yeah. Well, we're going to need to also see the religion over here coming up from him, and we do see still Kyoto and Yokohama on Japan. He's going to get that third city out to the northeast, and we do need to check out how this is going to happen. We do have Shrine coming up from Yokohama for more faith generation. That's something that at the moment we don't see how much faith they're making every turn, but I would assume we're going to need to check this out at turn 31, the moment the era goes over.
Yeah, I always
Uh,
forgot to do this. But Japan has 76 right now and Russia 51. So
Okay.
it's a good
So it
dynamic, I
looks like
guess.
FKDN is a little bit further ahead, but he did do the projects. He did do the projects
Yeah,
versus Potato not doing the projects.
I think Russia
Okay,
will
so
keep up
now you
with
see, by
overall.
the way, Aduatuca plus 6 Opidum, two stone tiles next to Aduatuca, one horse. That's the in
Ah,
between the
that's the
forest.
one.
That's
Yeah.
a plus 6.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
Yeah,
And we do
that's
have
cool.
quite a few others in the north. For example, there's going to be multiple +4s between the horses, the stone, and some later on uh, coal. I believe, yeah, that's coal.
Oh, you don't
Unfortunately, something I
you
thought.
can't play like opidums like that. You don't know where the call is.
Yeah, you don't
So
know. I
it's
know. I
it's it's
know. Later on, man. Later on.
later on. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna. I'm actually not seeing that many amazing Opidums, and I'm really curious how Goal will play this one. I, of course, do think that the general will get his A game going on this map, and I do believe we're gonna need to check out later on if he's gonna manage to keep up with all of the production of everybody else. Has been something that I just wanted to keep on checking because we have like games in which Goal doesn't perform, and the land just throws wrenches into his sim, and then we have games in which he's always top production. So
Well,
definitely I want to check this.
I think it depends on the players and their play style.
Yeah,
I I
and
I, I
one of
can't
the
tell why it's sometimes like this. Don't know. And
yeah,
I'm surprised
well,
that he's not
we're
open it
talking
with
a
a
very
builder.
we're
Why?
talking about very high level players here.
Yeah.
Like we're coming up with only a few teams remaining in the CWC. I'm sure each of these players are extremely good at what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why he's not open it with a builder. Last time I checked, about a year ago, Go always started with a builder opening and I tried to improve some heals to get extra culture. Oh, okay. I remembered. Yes, why they changed it him and now you get culture with the bronze working, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. You don't have to open with a builder right now. Sure.
Well,
Can you
you have
imagine open with a builder and get extra culture? It was super strong, and Gal was always perma-banned.
oh,
So
because the
this,
mines at the beginning. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. A bit too much, a bit too much. And culture bombs at the same time. You didn't need to
Oh,
spend there.
it was better than
Yeah,
Rome. It was better than Rome. I believe
yeah.
there's Roman fans just nerfed Gal. They was
Wait,
jealous
was
about it.
that this de la Ville? Is that City Patreon goddess? I think that's City Patreon goddess, right? So
For Vietnam, I believe it's so because the first district is not counted as a district, so you can build two.
yeah, true. We
It's
do have
it's
him.
really broken for Vietnam.
Well, broken. It's strong, not broken. It's strong.
It's broken.
You-
You have a chip
Come on, we
district.
don't see
You have a
Vietnam in
discount.
every game win the game.
You have a this because they try to. I don't know what they do there, but it's super strong one. You have a lot of culture. You should play around this. Maybe people are just trying to attack someone or timing attack someone with the elephants and derail themselves
Any
with that.
12, any 20 tile Petra enjoyers? Well, I hope so. In the south, there might be somebody trying to put down a Petra. I'm not sure if it's going to be Falcons, though. We do have him with the tiles over here with the line of tons, one next to each other. Dong Hoi is going to get some extra gold there, and I do see a 2-2-3 tile underneath there. In Da Nang, he also has an extra science point. I believe that might be iron, actually. I think he's settled on iron.
Yeah, yeah, it's iron.
He's going for Magnus internals, even though, of course, he's actually quite close to his neighbor. Going Magnus internals is the meta at the moment to try to keep being competitive with everybody else. That, of course, everybody else is going Magnus internals. You can't really stay
Yeah.
away from it.
Well,
We
that
do
is
have
how
Earth
meta
Goddess
works, you
picked
know.
up by Inca. You can actually see all of that faith starting to come out from the mountains.
Yep.
And of course, with the preserve started
Yeah.
up there in the north, he is going to get quite a few extra yields. He does need to get a Capac Nan so he can actually, or at least get a builder there. Do you think he's going to go Monumentality first? It
Surely
seems
with
like
this
it.
start. Yes, yes.
Monumentality first, Automation, Inca over here. Inca Earth Goddess preserves as expected indeed.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a super start for him.
CAD7, thank you so much for the prime, sir. Much appreciated. Gulf Plaza Campus and Harbor make that line go bird. Brody Barhead is calling that sun line over there. Yeah, we're going to need to see how it's going to evolve. I do also notice that Falcon is way ahead when it comes to its culture already with the suns in line and built. He's getting 16 culture a turn with 8 science. He does also have a 35 production to work with. We do have a second preserve coming up from Cajamarca. He's going to get the mountains around that preserve to go bird as well. And I think a relic got popped, but we don't know by whom. On the right side, we actually have the notification of a relic. It's the second notification from the top over there, but we don't know who it is. We don't know who it is. And I would really love to see um, the religions one more time. One more time. Maybe we're gonna get to see them side by side when Russia's gonna get the religion. Rome did actually
Oh,
rush Temple of
Artemis for
Artemis.
Rome.
Wait, oh my God,
Temple of
I think,
Artemis for Rome. Wow.
yeah, I think for some time there for like 2 minutes I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry,
Oh.
my my headphones just got unplugged, and I just
Oh. Okay.
oh my God. Okay, there we go.
It's fine.
There.
It's fine.
No. Okay, so what do you think this Temple of Artemis will do here?
Uh,
A lot of food, a lot of
well,
housing for him.
first of all, what it does, it's not in a Russian capital, so it's already did a lot. You're definitely gonna have a worse place, Russia, but it's super strong wonder, super strong. I'm surprised that Trump got it, but he sees an opportunity and he take it. What it will do? Well, we might see a 7 pop capital very fast in the game. Oh, it's actually he's opened it not with the Magnus but with the Moksha first. Hmm. Okay.
On Rome? I didn't see.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I don't see a
Or maybe
governor
he
yet. Oh,
just
there we go. Okay.
chopped, or maybe he just chopped Artemis and transferring his governor to other city.
His
But he does have
Magnus.
two
Yeah.
already.
No, I do see, of course, okay, there we go. Japan went for the Feed the World, the +3. Okay, and the Lay Ministry.
And
Okay,
Russia still
okay.
have no religion, right?
Yeah, Russia no religion yet. No, he's still gonna make a lot of faith, but the food is gonna be a problem there. That's one of the reasons sometimes you do go for Goddess of the Hunt. You get a little bit of extra food if you have a lot of camps, but it's definitely not enough. Just like Feed the World is usually necessary to go into the tundra.
Yeah, but he's like on the edge of tundra.
On the edge, yeah, yeah, yeah.
He has
And
the
he has a
cities.
lot of land to the north. He can definitely
Yep.
swim to the north, but not really ideal. Tundra, not really the ideal land for Russia, right? Majority of the bonuses are in the tundra.
Well, there was a meta quite, I guess, about 2 years ago when you go for how the Wood Pantheon, or how it's called, the Sacred Pass Pantheon,
Secret
and you
path. Yeah,
just
yeah.
settle it north, in the center of Pangaea or in the center of the map, so you don't really care about Tundra. Mm. Not this game, maybe not this game, but there's always an option to settle like this. Oh,
Yep.
hello there, Mr. Gal visiting Russia and going to pillage his horse.
And there's no defense here. We got
Oh, there
Magnus
is a
internals.
no. There is a free chariot. You got a free chariot if you remember.
Yeah,
So
from the north. It's,
yeah,
yeah. Well, I do have to point out he's kind of forced now to go Magnus internal so he can get the food and the I would say production in his other cities, and that's how he's going to make everything grow. But at the same time, usually Russia is not a civilization that likes to go commercials or harbors to go and get a lot of traders. So I'm quite curious if what the second district will look
yeah.
like
I
over here.
always was curious why it's not Magnus internals for Russia. So I have a completely free district you can spam. It's Lauras, and then you
Yep.
can go Magnus internals. Why not? I just
Well,
don't know
it's
why
not
people are not playing.
completely free, right? It's not completely free. It does take away from a district slot. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the big problem.
Yeah, but I have seen players successfully build with commercials. It's just all of that theater square generation, the writers requirement and so on is a lot later than usual. And usually Russia does tend to want to have the first writers. It's a lot of I
Yeah,
would
but
say
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
he has
advantages.
any competition this time. So there's
I
no
think Japan will be
Greeks.
the competition. Japan is
Uh,
free simming, right? So
yeah, it's
Japan
not
face
Greeks. It's
seeming
still not Greeks.
monumentality, half cost theater squares. Hello.
Okay. I believe we
Yeah.
won't see any writers before turn 40.
The thing is, if KDN is gonna go that way, that means he's not gonna have the gold, and he is the only coastal big gold possible generator here. So I'm actually quite curious how
No.
they're gonna handle this.
Rome can do this, and I believe Vietnam maybe somehow.
Yeah, yeah, he can. Rome is quite close to France, though. I don't know. It's we're gonna need to see. Definitely, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be the same level of gold that Japan would have made. I do want to see how things will evolve and how they will try to make the best out of this. Okay, Stone Circles coming up from goal. We do have
Oh,
him with the
what a
Magnus.
surprise!
Yeah, what a surprise! Exactly. He had so many stones. Why not?
Yeah, and it's a goal.
Yeah. Well, I guess he could have gone God of Craftsman. But
Oh
anyway,
no, why? Some circles gives you way more. No.
uh, sometimes, yes.
In most cases, it's.
I don't know, man. Yesterday we had a game with gold that I think only had like one stone circle.
Oh
It's like
no,
one
poor
stone.
poor thing.
Yeah, poor
No,
gold.
why?
It happens.
Yeah,
The most big banned
sometimes.
civilization in CPL history. Wait, what are you talking about over there? Also, sad Damodar noises. I don't know how to make sad Damodar noises. Do you know how to make Achika sad Damodar noises?
No,
I think that's
I
only
didn't get. I
something that
completely missed
Damodar
the
can do.
joke. I completely missed the joke, so I need an explanation.
I don't know. I guess you know Damodar, right? The player from
Yeah,
Australia.
I know
Yeah,
him. Yes,
yeah. I don't know
maybe
how
he
he's
was
doing this
playing
sad noises.
goal in the game you was mentioning.
No.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just the stream chat calling out sad Damodar noises. I guess they uh,
I don't know. There's a
they
lot of
stuck.
sad noises in Australia. It's it's kangaroo noises, some giant
Oh,
spider
look at the setup.
noises.
Look
Yes.
at the setup. Is wait, is that a setup? Is yeah, Zulu with Inca will trade on the water.
Ooh,
Zulu
sweet.
set up a coastal trade route for him, yeah. And it looks like Under the Gun was a bit worried that he's not going to get the Golden Age and he needed to get a boat out? Oh man, what? Okay, I mean that's quite a sacrifice, but I guess a Golden Age is much better than no Golden Age.
Yes, and he's going for a seven cities opening, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, looks like we do have also well man,
Mount Everest.
Mount
Oh
no,
no,
not
it's
Mount
Matterhorn. It's in Switzerland. Yeah,
yeah,
Matterhorn.
Matterhorn.
Yeah, but it's nerfed, right?
Montervin. Sorry?
It's nerfed. It's gives you
It's
only
nerfed, yes. Yes.
what does it
I
gives you
believe
actually?
you don't get the damage anymore. You get
Okay.
the
On.
movement, but you don't
Mm-hmm.
get the damage anymore.
Okay. And by the way, oh no, whatever. Yeah, I wanted to mention the Menelik, but it was like an hour ago, so the movement is still a thing for Menelik. It's really cool when you see the aromas raiding you. You wanna cry, you can get them. Oh my god, the Shaka is going big. Oh, and he has a lot of mountains around. And the
Yeah.
+4 campus already in Andini.
Man, and look at
Oh, there you
him
go!
go.
Turn
Oh,
31! Turn
what?
31, he finished it.
He did. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Okay. Yeah, automation going strong over here. Look at this faith generation.
Yeah, the
Look at those tiles.
check the timings. Turn
Man,
31. Turn
man,
31, guys. It's super fast.
if I could do exactly like in cartoons, my eyes pop out of their
Yep.
sockets and do those honking
Oh, I have.
noises, I would definitely do that. Honk, honk.
I wouldn't recommend. I
Unbelievable.
think it's a lot of pain.
Oh man, unbelievable. Cusco over here getting so much culture, getting that face generation going. We got more preserves going, and I do see he's getting the groves in. I didn't want to point out about Zulu. Have you seen he's actually going for 7 cities pre 1040?
Yes, I told you that.
Yeah, okay. I missed it. I missed it. We got over here also Russia trying to go for more cities. He's gonna try to go for 6 quite early. Kyoto and Yokohama hard building them. We didn't see in the yields tab how much faith he's generating, but I would assume he's around 20, 18, 20. I don't think
Maybe.
he's making more than 20.
What his pantheon is? Sacred Path?
Um, that's a very good question. I don't know if it's Sacred Path. I didn't see.
Okay. But I can't figure out it now because he doesn't have any extra yields on his tiles. Oh, he just dropped it. Okay.
Okay, there we go. We got and we do have him going for theater squares first.
Oh no, no gold, no
Yeah.
gold, Japan.
No gold, no gold. This is no gold. Japan wouldn't be the first time. Hey, we got a religion over here. 4 cities from Russia. He's going for Stonehenge, and from what I can see, he did put down another one of those cities on the
Okay.
east, Solikamsk.
I
Not
believe
bad,
he
not
took
bad.
something interesting because he's rushing Stonehenge to get extra belief for him. I don't know why, but okay. Usually, I don't remember. Usually, Poles do this. They bring Stonehenge to get extra belief, but now it's Russia. And maybe I just disappointed that Rome took his Temple of Artemis. And now his okay. At least I got Stonehenge. Um, no one is choosing anything, right?
No, and we don't know yet the pantheon of Rome. We actually, oh no, it is God of Craftsman. It's God of Craftsman because I see the extra production on the horses.
Okay,
Okay, there we
so
go.
no discount play for Rome or what?
No, you do see he's actually going for theater squares into commercials here.
Ah, he's cosplaying Greece. Okay, that explains the Artemis.
So
But
yeah, but again, quite a lack of gold here. Started up with
mm,
Moksha, went into Magnus second in Puteoli. We do need to see how many cities he's gonna make, but it does seem like he's gonna be way behind Zulu for the mid to late part of the game. I'm actually quite curious to know what uh, France is gonna do to the north, and I'm pretty sure Rome will need to do something about that. France putting cities right in front of him. France did start up with early campuses, and that's usually how France develops, how Paul actually likes to play, not how France develops. He's going for campuses into commercials and then gets his government plots, audience chamber, or even Wall of Throne sometimes if he's very close to his opponent. And I believe he knows about the Rome to the south. It feels like they will definitely go against him over
well, I'd
here.
like to say continents because it might be a cursor raid or maybe
Oh,
even
yes.
Imperial Gods push. I don't know.
Oh, Guardian. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That is okay. You see what's happening over
Yep.
here? That is a French scout sniffing around one of these Vietnamese settlers.
Yeah, and uh, I want to talk about Rome a bit. So we might know this game why it's not quite common to go commercials and theater squares at the same time. We might know this game because France will generate a huge amount of science this time, as you were mentioned, and I believe he might perform a nice timing attack on Rome and at least pillage him.
Yeah, yeah,
Legions, of
and I
course, awesome unit, but they're slow as hell.
and you do see Paul is discovering bronze, right? So he's okay. There we go. So Vietnam did actually get to settle. It wasn't a settlers match. It is what it is. Paul was a little bit late to the party. I do see bronze working discovered next turn by Paul, and we do need to see if he's gonna go for an encampment right
Oh,
afterwards, and of course, what kind of units he's going to go for next. Rome will still have the advantage, I would think, for a little while, but the economy overall, the economy in WCG might actually suffer. I'm thinking under the gun will make more than decent
oh,
amount of gold.
oh my God, no, they don't have any gold at all. So Rome opened it with a theatrical square, no gold.
Yeah, but he's going commercials now. He's going
Yeah, but
commercial.
he's going. He doesn't have
Yeah,
any yet. And
yeah,
usually, as Rome, when you're playing like a meta thing with the Magnus and Chalmers and stuff, you got your first trade routes by these
yeah.
timings.
And you see the coastal trade routes being set up over here. That's why Vietnam put all of the way that city over there on the lake. He wanted to get his setup going. The only
Uh-huh.
one making merchant points at the moment is Vietnam here. Wait, look,
Yeah, wait.
you see Hue,
Yep,
and
yep.
there's
I.
another city there from Rome on the southwest.
Ah, okay. So they
Yeah,
will have some gold. Okay, they got it. They got it. Because Japan won't generate any gold, and definitely Gal won't do it because it's
yeah,
gold.
yeah, for sure, for sure. Uh, I'm I'm
Oh my
really curious what automation is going to do to get that gold, and of course France at the same time. Zulu will probably going to need to show up to the party here and get the goal going. And you do see amphitheaters coming up from Japan. Unfortunately, we don't have an idea of what the golden ages are for each of the team members. I would assume all of them are actually in the golden age, but I would really love to see if they're actually going for Pembratian and voice, free inquiry, or monumentality. Um,
So I
these are
can't.
just assumptions. With
Yeah.
Potato probably is going monumentality. FKDN probably has monumentality. Well, there are a lot of others that we would need to see exactly what it shows.
Well, I
It gives
believe
us an idea.
automation and monumentality as well. So
You
automation.
think automation is
Yes,
monumentality
yes,
as well?
yes.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I would really love to see the eel stuff. Do we have actually maybe some information here from Sustream? Give me a second. He's looking at the gossip. Oh, I see eels. I see eels. So Rome is 1634. FKD. Oh no, that's score actually. We do have FKD in 1027. Looks like automation is only 15 science and 35 culture. And I do see Paul is 15 to 20, Potato is 12, quite low, but I guess now he's starting his expansion, and since he does have a monumentality, it's different. So you think automation with that amazing culture, he's still in monumentality?
Yes. It has 84
Hmm,
ways. Yes, yes.
That's so much. I mean, I know he has so much culture, but that is so much culture.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what that what preserved us. It
Yeah.
gives you culture and food and housing. Amazing district, but it's really situative and you can't use it every single time. People are trying to use it everywhere, but it's not working that well actually. So
Yep.
it's the games of his life. It's a really strong setup for Inca. I believe he's the one who is going to carry this Civ and he's boost everything for
Well,
Shaka, and then Shaka just wipe out everyone around him.
I do have to
It's
point out
yeah,
Falcon
yeah.
over there is getting so much culture of his own with the tons and the pen brush. He's already on 50 culture.
Well, with the 7 cities, you should probably have 70 combos. It's merging culture.
Yeah. We do have also to point out about Russia getting quite a few cities over there, and he did finish Stonehenge. So I would believe he has his third belief already established in his religion. Not sure what it is, but he could go for something like tithe to stabilize his gold generation. Yeah,
Hmm.
tithe giving +2 gold for each city center converted to his religion.
Yeah, usually they
Tranquility
does
gaining
this, but
Hypatia, looks like. Oh, finally, we get to see Zulu. Okay, so Gavron Plaza to, oh man, just a few seconds. Okay, so he has 2, 4, 6, 7 cities already.
are we
So
watching Leech or Su? Because
let's switch to Su for a little while. I
okay,
believe I really like the fact that the stream is a lot, uh, how to say, brighter. I think it's
yeah,
the correct word, like it's
yeah,
more
yeah.
light.
Well, people are using darker mode to see the hills better because
You
they
do
have
see hills,
shades. Yeah,
but
the hills have shades in the at night, and you can
uh,
see it in the light.
sure.
It's you can barely tell where is the hill and the
Okay.
flatlands.
And Ragonzo, good evening, sir. Yeah, maybe it's just me, but I don't have that problem.
Oh well, you have wonderful eyes then, Michael, because
No,
I can see nothing.
wait, really? I mean, I have, how to say, I have glasses, bro. I
Yeah,
can't see
but
with all my
you
glasses.
have glasses, and I have to play to the mode to see the hills.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, well, I do see on Tranquility. Oh, now, of course, we do have 4 cities coming up from Inca. He did start up his government plaza in his capital with audience chamber, more groves coming up from his other cities, and finally the yield step. So, gold 5, 12, 13, 20 on Tranquility. On the other side, now it looks like WCG has more gold 16, 13, 25, and 14. And we do have that coastal setup between Inca and Zulu. That is going to be amazing. Very, very cost effective. We also have our that coastal trade route between Hue and Rome. Oh, this is nice. I didn't actually notice this. It looks like actually Vietnam with Rome will manage to trade cap to cap through these cities on the coast. Very
Ooh,
nice, very nice. This is so important over there to get that economy going
uh,
between them. Both
expecting
of them will
rain.
act.
By the way,
Sorry?
have you noticed that automation has 43 phase per turn?
43 faith turn. I did not
Yeah,
notice. So
more than
automation
Japan
43 faith.
and maybe even Russia.
Very nice, very nice. So we're gonna need to wait over here for more yields. Do you see this forward settle of Paul? Man, he's not caring at all. He's like, "I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming."
Yeah,
And Carrier just has a single warrior there to the north of Puteoli.
yeah. I believe it will be how it's called Corsair Rush, maybe with the trebuchets. But Rome should hold it because of the legions. I don't know. You should be prepared for that.
Yeah.
Well, it's of course a chance that it will be successful, but in most cases it should be fine. Especially with it's not a very tight choke, but it's only 4 or 5 tiles, so you need 5 units to hold it. And the river
Yeah, and he
there's on
does
your
have a
side.
river.
Yeah.
He does have a river to defend behind. It's fine. I did see also hanging gardens coming up for Russia. That's going to be quite nice to give him the extra growth over there and the housing that he needs. And that's going to be good. It cannot actually do as well as feed the world, but still, it's a step forward for him to get more population.
Why it's only 4 cities for Gal? He of course going for a Coliseum right now. That it does looks like he's going for Coliseum, but it's only 4 cities.
Yeah, that is surprising. And you do see he's actually building an army and sending it to Samarobriva. He might want to take out that city center over there. It looks like he's gonna get horseback riding next turn, and he definitely doesn't have the district count to go for an encampment. So I'm actually quite worried about this. Most of the
Yeah.
time, I've seen actually the players even for go for wonders like Vesuvius in non-freshwater settles. So I'm surprised that he went so far away to get that.
Well, maybe he was about to settle next to Vesuvius, and then he spotted a better place and decided to spend a few more turns to get there. I don't know. I thought he would settle Vesuvius way faster, and it's not that bad actually. It does have a few good tiles.
Yeah.
Oh no!
More pillages over there.
Yeah,
That scout is ravaging the lands of Russia. It happens. It happens. We got the Zul over here spamming out commercials on Dini. Gumdundulovu. Nogoma already built one and getting his market in there. Mogadishu is in the south, and it kind of feels like that's going to be a pocket CS for some time. Machu or also starting to put down, or I should say, Inca starting to put down commercials from Kitukara and Machu. Okay, I'm gonna need to see. How the gold will change in the next age. I'm actually quite sorry we cannot take a look at the era for each of them. Yields tab, come
No,
on.
but
Okay, yields.
yeah,
So
it's just
42
yes.
faith automation, 43 on potato sandwich. And I didn't see FKDN, but I guess we're gonna see him soon.
Someday we'll find out.
Yeah. Two merchants got picked up, Coleus and Zankian, by Vietnam.
Ooh,
And it looks like France might be getting Hypatia here.
I
Not
don't
too bad.
know.
Not
I don't
bad.
know. Maybe Falcon will just chopping. Will just chop a project. Maybe he's not really well
Yes.
with
Well,
this.
next turn he's gonna have the points anyway, right?
Yeah.
If Falcon doesn't
Well,
jump this turn,
yes, yes.
it, it's more of a problem who's higher in the slots, and of course we would need to take a look at the player list to see that.
I don't know about this round build order. It looks good, but you have Greece to do this.
Yeah.
Why would waste Rome on that? If you want to play like this, Greece can do it better. I think maybe there is some different idea on this, but for now, it's just put him behind. He has the same amount of cities as Zulu, and for a Rome, it's not that quite good, I guess. All you have as a Roma is a well, not only all you have is a Roma, a rapid, extremely rapid expansion. But for now, it's only what? It's only 6 cities, and Zulu does have 7.
Yep.
So you
Yeah.
can say
Zulu. I
you're
mean,
behind. You're behind, and I believe you noticed that his,
look at
uh,
France also.
yeah,
France did make 7 as well, and he's putting a city on that coast to the southwest of him. He's gonna have the economic. They're gonna have an economic zone
um,
between three of them, Inca with Zulu and France. Paul is 23
sad,
science, 28
sad.
culture versus Carrier's 18 and 46. There's not that much difference in the science, but I would believe we will see more science coming up next. I don't think Paul did actually establish Pingala yet in his series, so definitely we need to take a look at that. Cusco, Moksha in the capital, Reina in the city of Cajamarca, where he's getting a lot of gold
Oh,
out of those mountains.
such
Look
a
at those
sweet
yields, man.
gameplay. Yeah.
It's just man, if
Oh
White
yeah,
and
it does
Nerdy
looks like
would be here, oh man,
it looks like
we
really
would be so
one-sided
happy.
game. Oh my god, no. So strong gameplay by automation. Wow.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
really
good.
good
It's
one.
good. I
Really
mean, we
like.
gotta see if it's gonna be good enough for the late part of the game because we don't see it that often. We don't see this
It
strategy that often, and there is a reason for why we're not seeing it that often. The players, or a lot of the players, don't actually believe in its power. Now, it needs to convince all of us that it actually has the pull in the late part of the game to win a game.
yeah, it has. It will. Well, it must. He does have what he'll have a 4 preserve. He's heading to the north with another settler.
Yeah.
There's what, about 5 mountains around the single preserve. So he'll get a lot of fields there, and he'll use this phase for simming. You know, I believe you noticed that he has 42. Yeah, you told us that he has 42 phase per turn. It's a lot. It's of course turn 40, and about this timing you should have about a 60 phase per turn. Otherwise, you're a bit too slow and you have to speed up. I don't know
Yep.
the yields right now, but I believe they're about to get 60. Yeah, it's turn 40, turn 42. It depends on when you're open uh, the bottom. I don't remember how it's called. Theology. I believe it's theology. It depends on when you open theology, but it's about turn 38, turn 42, and after that you should have about more than a 60 phase per turn. So we can't tell it right now, but I believe they have this. Oh, where is Coliseum? Oh, they're working on it. And by the way, I think there's Isidorus of Miletus or in the pool. right? And maybe Gaul will just build Colosseum with the great engineer.
Yep.
Oh, the land is so beautiful here. It's so good to live in an Inca Empire.
Yeah, so much population at the moment, and do see he's getting more builders. I would assume these are all feudalism builders. He's going to get
Yep.
the +2 charges on each of them.
Yeah,
And
it's definitely
this
getting
is
time.
also something that I was really curious about. How is France going about his simming? So he went 7 cities. I saw a lot of campuses, and I saw quite a few commercials started up as well. It does seem like at the moment he's going up in both science and culture every time. So that's definitely pen brush and voice going around. We do have a potato sandwich with a bit of a problem when it comes. Oh, there we go. By the way, choral music with the
Defender
defender of the
Pilgrimage.
faith.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a
And
pilgrimage, Michael. He's not caring about the gold at all.
yeah, he's not. He's not. He wants the faith. And you do see Kazan is getting Pingala with Oracle in 3 times. I did see Oracle
Oh.
being built here, and that's still not. Actually, can he get a chop? I think he can get a chop. Yeah, he's gonna get a chop. I hope he's gonna get a chop because otherwise he might lose it.
Yeah, the
Uh,
problem
you,
about Oracle City that usually the city has no districts for a quite long time because it shop everything for an Oracle.
yeah.
uh, I don't know. Does he have anything there except Holy Site? Because you don't really want to have Holy Site busted with the Bengal. You want that switches districts like Theatral Square, commercial hubs, and the
Yeah,
industrial zone.
yeah, I didn't see honestly. We get to see at the moment a discount in the campus, 2 tens from Cusco.
Ah,
Very nice, very
sweet,
nice.
sweet.
There's gonna be a +4 campus on the iron in the south. Really interesting.
Ooh.
He didn't even discover bronze working, by the way. You see, he could plant it on that
I believe he
iron.
just skipped it mentionally so he can place that campus.
Yeah. Okay. Rome going for projects. Hypatia did get recruited by France. And there we go. And he's going to get a free library with 1 extra point of science for each of his libraries. Yokohama, 2 turns away from getting Oracle. And Kazan is 2 turns away from getting Oracle. Did he chop? I think he chopped, right? So we had
Oh,
two
the
chops on one
things.
side and one
Uh,
chop on the other side. Same turn, same turn. I think Potato actually has. Does he? I don't know. He can chop another one, but there's another deer tile. You see it over there to the north of Kazan. He can chop that one. Will he, though?
I don't know. Well, Oracle is quite crucial for you if you're starting
Yeah.
to build it, and you spend extra government titles. Maybe he haven't
There
yet,
we go.
but he
He
will.
finished it. He finished it. He chopped
Ah,
it.
cheers,
He
cheers.
chopped it. Okay, there we go. So potato sandwich snatching that away from Japan. Quite
Oh,
important.
each turn since getting worse and worse for double usage, right?
Well, I don't know if it's getting worse because we do have. I do have to point out
Ah, no,
Rome is
wait.
getting bigger. We do have goal.
It's
Oh,
FKD
it
and
was.
you misled me, Michael. Come on.
Well, I did just saw the notification. I didn't see he actually has another job. Oh my
Ah.
god, he slacked this. Potato sandwich slacked this. Oh
Oh, and
my
France,
god.
France got Hipesh actually. Oh, that's good.
Wow. Okay.
And there you go.
Um,
Isidorus goes for Gal, so it will be a Coliseum for him. Can you imagine Gals take away Coliseum from Romans?
yeah, okay. It is. It's happening. Japan is just bullying so hard the Russia over here. Taking away, feed the world, taking away.
Well, he didn't take it with the world, is it? Or
He did.
he took it. He took it.
He
Yeah.
took it. Yeah, he
Okay.
took feed the world.
Yeah, that is what they
And lay
do with
ministry.
us.
Like, he took both
Uh,
of them, and then Rome snatched Temple of Artemis, and
oh.
yeah, it's just big ball of
Oh my
big
god.
bada boom. Anyway,
Damn.
Bibilax going for that Colosseum. I saw Arena coming up in 2 turns, and I think he's gonna try to also take out Granada. We do see cities coming up from Russia in the north. He's actually coming out of the tundra here quite strongly, and we do also see Geneva being taken over by automation. Falcon does have Polonia. We got Hattusa also contested. I see needing 5, but that means somebody actually put it in a tie.
The
In the
good
ill
thing
stab,
here is
okay.
FKDN controlling the yellow ones, and Russia does not control anything, any city state, right?
Yeah, Japan just managing to outsmart Russia here. Finally, Russia is gonna get one of those writers. There we go. We got quite a few
No,
of them
it's a
picked here.
second. It's a second already, and the Rome
It's
got
second
one.
already. Okay, so okay, 2 out of 5, and I think also Rome got one. We do
Yeah,
have
yeah.
Japan getting one.
No,
No,
no. Japan
no,
got two.
Japan got two. So that's it. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's why we have 75 points. Okay, he went for the chops on this. I see the deer tile is left without an extra production there. That's I think he chopped it.
Yeah, it does
It
looks
is
like
what
he
it is.
chopped.
Yeah.
Oh, so sad. It's even worse when you're spending your builder charges for a wonder, you chops, and then you still can't get it. It's such a
Yeah.
disaster for you. Just wanna quit. I believe Russia won't quit really hard because it's built from all of the
Yeah.
sides of his opponent. Okay, Hanzo is gone.
Hansa
Cheers.
gonna nice. Okay, and I think some Briva is gonna take out Granada next to it. Yeah, I did see
Mm.
quite a few of those uh, newly built swordsmen going for it, and I saw also Rome starting to get at least one of those legions. I think they're also trying to gather as many of those era score points as possible. We're probably starting to see. Yeah, there we go. We got the red notice there in the bottom part of the screen. 17 out of 24 to go into a dark age. I would assume they're less than 10 turns away from getting the golden age. Oh, Colosseum, by the way, probably finish next turn. I saw Dory.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
see? Did you
yeah,
say
yeah.
I saw is the one?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I don't think anybody actually went for it except Cole. It's kind
You,
of hard
you,
to
you
take it
just
away from
you
Cole anyway.
just can't. You just can't.
Yeah, with that extra ability to recruit these engineers so
Yeah.
early, unless you get really, really unlucky with goal. So you get like all of the other engineers except the production ones. You're going
I
to
don't
close.
think even with that situation, you can lose to anything any early engineer. I don't know which thief can rush and will rush the engineers. They just don't have enough district slots, I believe, for that.
Yeah, yeah, true. Well, we do have Under the Gun with
Mhm.
34-32. Potato is 19-34. Looks like Paul 40-35, and Automation on 28-58. I would really love to see the goal generation. The last time I saw the goal generation in the glance, there was a much better outcome on WCG than on Tranquility output, I guess. There we go. 40-23, 135, 48-11, and then I lost it. I'm sorry. The last two numbers. I need to be faster, faster on this, you know.
Oh, stop! I barely keep up. Come on.
I'm trying to keep up with the image over here, but there's so much information that needs to be explored. Anyway, on
Oh,
yes, yes,
no,
go
no.
on.
For a moment, I thought that Kapechnian ruined one of the preserved tiles, but no, it's not.
No, it's the actually the only
Yeah,
tile that's not in preserve range.
yeah.
It's the only tile.
But you still can't work on that tile, so it's
Yeah,
just set
yeah.
for Inca. But oh my god, such a nice farms. This land is super strong. I don't know what they did, but wow.
Well, I gotta point out we do have civilizations like, for example, Vietnam or Rome that did settle a little bit, then stopped and got the sim going, and now they're going again for settling. While other civilizations like Inca just kept on expanding, France also kept on expanding, Zulu kept on expanding, and they're preparing for the mid to late part of the game with that move. We usually do see a little less yields when it comes to the civilizations that did get more expansions versus the civilizations that stayed on less cities. And we're gonna need to check out how they're gonna manage to equal that or get an advantage from in the next part of the game. Of course, there's always a balancing act that you need to do when it comes to this. The land comes a lot and, into effect. You do need to take a lot of attributes from the land into account. And looking at what's going on over here, we do have Colosseum coming up from Bibrax. He's going to get all of those amenities. And we do have quite a few farms, a lot of chops still available for him to go for. And we do see Granada is about to be taken down.
Mhm.
You know,
I don't know. There's a lot of warriors there. Maybe we can build walls. Sometimes I
Oh,
do this.
I was thinking exactly that, and it just the thought of him standing over there with like three swords and Granada getting walls, and then
Yeah,
multiple archers. Usually, what city states tend to do when they get bullied. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt.
yeah. He had to place a city specifically to take the city state,
Yeah,
but if he couldn't, it will be a disaster. And he desperately needs it because he has only 5 cities, and without that city state, it will be for him a bit too hard to
yeah,
keep up with the amazing gameplay of automation. And I don't know, they all have a lot of cities. Even the Shaka has a lot of cities, France has a lot of cities, and Gaul sits on its 5. That's quite sad, and it's 23 population only. You should keep in mind that Gaul is not that city that grows rapidly. It's usually only extra food you have. So I don't know. He's behind 10 popes now, and what will it be in a 10 or 20 turns? He should solve all these problems.
yeah.
I don't know how, but you can see he's not very tall. It's about to get 7 pop right now. I believe automation is about to get 10th one. Yeah, it's 11 on his capital. Oh my god, it's so big. Well, it's Inca, of course. It grows good, but WCG in a quite bad situation, I'd say. So is From going to? Oh, okay, Rome is going for Intel to counter spy France. Well,
Yeah, and I saw encampment being put down also in Roman
mm,
city to the west side. I don't see an encampment yet from France, which does lead me to believe it's going to take a little time until he actually prepares an attack. This is not going to be the Corsair timing. He should be well past the Corsair timing
oh,
now. Here you see Paul is 62 science with 50
uh,
culture.
uh,
If he would have prepared for a Corsair timing, he would have already tried to get that going. I don't know. Maybe he's working the card, but I doubt he's working the general card.
I think he's exactly doing what you're just saying.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, we do have ton. Well, I guess
Well, it's
no, I don't.
about time to get him general. If he won't get it before 1050, then he
He is
wasn't.
working the card. Oh my God,
Ah,
he's
I
working
told
the
you. No, it's not. It's only 4.6.
But
Wait,
he did
4?
work it for the 2 turns. He did work it for 2 turns. It's
Yeah, yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, and then he moved away. No, I think
Okay.
he's waiting for the next one. We'll see.
Yeah, because if you're working the card, it's about time to get the general. But this time, I haven't seen a general in his lands. Oh, okay. Falcon got second trader with extra trade routes capacity. That's good. Oh, maybe
Yep.
we'll see some elephants because he's in the machinery right now.
You mean Wojciech's? Well, against whom? Against
I
France?
I
They're
I, I
so far
don't know.
away.
Yeah.
Maybe defending Rome? I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess he could get the elephants just so that he can get the era square. I'm not sure
Oh
how
yeah,
many
you're
turns
right.
we
You're
have
right.
until the next era, but it should be soon. So, yeah, what is it? 1054
Yeah, I
ish?
believe it's turn 54 because of
51,
the
50.
extra culture we got
Yeah.
from all players. I believe it's turn 54, maybe 55.
I don't know. It's between 51 and 54, but unless we actually
Well,
hover over that, I don't know.
I can say the same. It's within 51 and 61. So
Yes, exactly. Yes. Well, Granada is getting bullied quite hard. There's no defense over
no
there in
chance. Yeah.
the
Okay.
borders. Vietnam is snatching generals, and I think oh, there we go.
Ah,
Marco
it was
Polo
an
got
art
snatched by
of
Zulu.
war. Oh, it was a Sun Tzu. Ah.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at that.
probably
Got
why
a
he wanted
title.
that.
He got everything. Oh.
Well, he didn't get like Zulu got the extra merchant over there. That's quite nice for
Yeah, but he
Habib
got
Began.
2 others. He got the first one
Yep,
and the
and the
one
second one.
Ibn Khaldun,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
I don't look sure.
Zankian and Ifaldan.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It looks like Granada is gonna die quite quickly
Oh,
here.
well,
Is it? Is it?
yeah.
Because he should hit it now. If he doesn't kill it now, he might lose a sword next time. Lose that. Yeah, he's hitting it now.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
he
god,
can't take it. Ah, okay.
enough.
Will
With the
he? Will he?
uh, oh my god,
Oh no! Classical,
what is
classical.
this? Exactly, classic,
You
man.
should
Oh
decide
man.
your weak units, not to take out. Come on, guys. Don't be that greedy. Just
And you know what's gonna happen now, right? The
yeah,
three archers are gonna shoot down one of his swords,
yes. And then the
but he
city will
still,
heal.
yeah, and the city will heal. I still think he has enough strength on the other swordsman to take it next turn. I don't think
Yeah,
like it should
he
do more
probably will.
than 20
But
damage, 21 damage.
he could take it if he just attacked the scout the first. So his sword does more damage, and he would probably take it. Well, I believe he would take it. I don't know.
Wow, people are calling me tired over here. Oh no, they found me out. No, I actually did manage to sleep quite a bit. I do try to get my full hour sleep because
Oh,
otherwise
Michael,
I go crazy.
If Civ is your
But
life, you don't have the right
yeah,
to sleep.
yeah, I know. But I do, especially right now when we have so many competitions going around. I do try to stream every day. So, yeah.
What other competitions are you streaming?
Well, the CVFR squadrons, we're
Oh,
gonna see a CPL Premier start up again.
oh
The CPL
yeah,
is
that's
three at
nice.
the moment. So it's three, and we're gonna need to see. Okay. Wow, actually, oh man, this is Granada.
And the sword survived. Oh no, Granada, you can't
Granada could have
fight.
healed that swordsman. He hit Granada hit the low HP swordsman on the west side instead of hitting
Oh.
the other one. Kick W. The city survived. Yeah. I did get the second coffee. Yes, I did get the second coffee.
Ooh,
Well, I don't
second
know if
coffee,
you guys.
Michael. That is why you type so fast. Come on, if I could. Okay.
I mean, you drink tea. Like, what is the
Yes.
difference between tea and the performance difference between tea and coffee? I mean, if you want, I can give you my coffee maker.
No, come on,
My coffee brand.
come on. No, no, no.
Uh,
Okay. Oh, he's not growing. Rome is not growing. It's like
yeah,
negative
no,
growth.
no.
Oh, sad.
I'm actually curious. Did he pick audience chamber? He should have picked audience chamber, but there. But
Yeah,
that's
but
what
I haven't
usually
noticed it.
press. Yeah, I didn't notice it either. We do have morning camel training projects coming up from Vietnam. Looks like he's trying to snatch away those
Uh,
journals. It's very important to take away the journals from Paul. An extra +5 on his units would be amazing against Rome. And of course, with the extra science he has, Paul does look like he's dominating carrier for this part of the game. I'm not sure if he's
okay.
going to hold for the
Castle.
next part of the game, but we'll see.
Well,
Yeah, we're only
he is because when you're playing France and have 739 and Rome has 639, you might say it's a win because it's hard to outsim Rome and he managed to do this.
Yeah, yeah. Era score really quickly. 50
Oh,
out of 49 for automation. Paul 58, 59. Just needs one more point to get the golden age. Potato did go over 61, 55. We got under the gun needing five more points. Falcon is 57 out of 66. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why he's going crazy. Okay, that's why he's going crazy, getting as many points as he can from everything that he can over there. He might not make it to the next golden age. General 63, 63, he got his. Carrier is 60 out of 59, he got his. And FKDN is 54, 52, he got his. Oh,
you
that
did
was.
it! You did it! Yeah, but
And look at under the gun out producing general. Guys, what is happening over here? Under the gun with Zulu, 165 production. General with the goals is on 154.
what? Yeah, it's because of the Coliseum. It's because
And
of the
he has,
Coliseum.
yeah, it's all about the Colosseum. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
okay. And
But
we do have under the gun with 59 science, 53 culture. On the other side, the general did have around 37 science and like 60, 70 culture. Definitely a lot better in the culture screen.
why don't you believe me? It's because of the Coliseum. You have to. Well, you can't build a lot of settlers because you need four pops, and for Gaul it's an issue. So you not build settlers to
Yeah,
have the second district, so you can take a Coliseum.
yeah.
That
And
is the reason. Come on.
Stream Chat over here makes a good point about Automation. Automation also has a lot of production, and he has faith generation going with his monumentality, so he converts a lot of that faith into production anyway. So overall, he is out producing general.
Yeah, it's well, it has the strongest start for archives in I don't know
Yeah,
in a year. It's super cool. You can build like four extremely good preserves. Usually you can build like one or two, and or maybe even zero. But yeah, he does have four. That
yeah,
is where his stats come from.
that is true. That is so true. We got Vietnam just snatching all of these generals. So the beginning looks like there's only one available, and Zulu is starting to make points. Wait, Zulu didn't actually make an Ikanda? Wow. Okay.
What do you
Totally
mean?
ignoring Ikandas for the
What?
win. Yeah, he
Wait, he
totally
skipped
ignored them.
Ikandas?
Yeah, he played a total no Ikanda Zulu. Like, why? Didn't you see this before?
No, it's bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's working. If it's working, like if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid, right?
Well, we'll see if it works or not.
We do have a Temenaki coming up from goal, and it looks like he's trying to snatch as many of those.
The best economic ever.
Is trying to snatch as many of these wonders as possible. I can't say it's that bad, but oh my god! I mean, I don't know why
Maybe that
he
he does
actually
have few
he
marshes, you
needed it.
know.
Did he? Does he? I
No,
don't
I
know.
don't know. I haven't seen anyone, but
I don't know.
maybe you know. Oh my god, the game is
I
going
haven't seen
crazy.
And anyway, oh my god! Every time I look at this Inca land, I'm thinking of White and Nerdy. Let me
Yeah.
actually wait. This guy is saying no reason to go Ikanda in that freezing position. Yeah, I tend to agree. Also,
Why
well, I
no?
can,
You can have.
yeah,
Why no for Wait, why? You can get discounted early feudalism. Why it's bad? It just cost you 15 production to build the counter. Yeah, okay,
uh,
you waste your that's called district slot,
yeah.
but who cares if you can trade with the policy cards? You got science culture from it, and they can trade. Can they trade actually with the Zulu?
Yes, they can trade
Yeah,
with
so
Inca. That's the
okay.
thing. They started to trade.
Ah,
He
okay,
got his
okay.
commissions, he got his campuses, and I do see him actually. Well, now they just went into the next era, so he lost like 30 culture or more actually from Pen Brush and Voice. Automation just kept his culture over there, 65, 80, and oh my god, that is such a good result over there on him. And is he gonna go for a second monumentality? He might.
Oh, it's an era today. Right. This
Yeah,
turn,
yeah.
it's
Right
52.
now, it's an ad,
Oh,
and with
wow,
okay,
so
so Pen Russian
fast,
Boys,
52.
Pen Russian Boys, normal age on Falcon. Ooh, normal age enjoyer. Oh, oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I believe he wasn't expected the era will be that fast.
yeah. That hurts. So Pen Russian Boys coming up from Pakachuti, he just went over 100 culture, and he does have 176 gold. Did I see that correctly?
I believe yes, if they're
Oh
trading with
my
the
god.
Zulu and Zulu is not having
Yeah,
Ikandas, but he's going economical build. Yeah, they should probably wait.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
It's going so fast,
Yeah,
by the
you
way.
should keep in mind that Reina herself probably will get
FKDN went with
him.
Russian voice as well, but look at 39 science FKDN because he did go feed the world. He just didn't have enough time to build up his campuses and of course theater squares at the same time as holy sites and so on. So now we're gonna need to see him spam out those campuses like there's no tomorrow. I can't really say from that monumentality he got a lot out of it. Like he usually with monumentality you wanna go as wide as possible.
Yeah, I'm
As
surprised
many
he has only 6 cities.
Yeah, he's only 6 cities, so that feels a little bit awkward over there. And we do have also the economy between General and Falcon starting to ramp up with the externals. Rome has a trader who just put one in the water. Bologna did wait. Is this Vietnam? I think this is Vietnam actually. Yeah, that is Falcon keeping Bologna. Okay, Falcon keeping Bologna. Somebody needs to contest this, by the way. Definitely. And Nalanda got finished contesting by Paul. Got taken over by Paul, by France.
And the first one, yeah, the first Blue City State is Nalanda, right?
Yeah, the first. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah. It was the one contested. We were talking about it's contested.
okay. Oh my god, it's extra bonus damage. So is it a +5 for the light? So maybe France will charge. But I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He's going for it. So maybe it's just I don't know. What can they boost to make some damage? Light cavalry, heavy. Quite interesting.
Uh,
Do you think they will boost
CG
light
minus
cavalry
20
for?
growth on Russia. It
What?
minus 20 growth on Russia. Well, yeah, Potato might be in trouble there if they do manage to do that. I didn't see how much Diplo favor they have on their side, so I
Yeah,
guess
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, if they do this, well, minus 20% from zero is not that many actually. Doesn't have the fit in the world. They're bullying him so hard, and if they take his food away once again, it would be quite hard for him
yeah.
to keep up. And +5 for what? I believe it's the light cavalry, so maybe France will charge. And maybe it will fit for Russia, but Russia does have really poor stats and only 150 odds. Is it 150 face per turn? Or am I just I just haven't I just don't know how many face do they have. But I believe that automation on top of that is super strong right now. And is he in a okay? He's in a golden age definitely, but what he took, pen Russian voice or yeah, it does looks like pen Russian voice because of 616 culture. Okay, there you go. It's
Engineers double points, 20% faster population growth on Peter. Okay, so they won that one, and it doesn't look like they went for the minus, by the way. And Potato gained 2 Diplo victory points. Very interesting. Potato can go for Mahabori Temple, so he can get extra
like
points
messed it
for the
up.
Diplo favor there, for the Diplo victory. We might see him try to snatch that. I think he has a puddle in which he can build his Statue of Liberty to the southwest. Yeah, to the west side actually of his empire. Okay.
Yeah, that's good, but I haven't seen Diplo victory for a while. It appears after it
Yeah.
was slightly nerfed, it's really hard to get it that early, and if you delay it for another voting, it will definitely lose few points from that. So it's about 140 Diplo victory is possible. We haven't seen it like Diplo victory before turn 30 for a while. I believe maybe for a year,
Yep.
maybe more. It was such an annoying gameplay, so community decided to get rid of it because it was really hard to deal with a Diplo victory before turn 100. Now it's about culture victory, I guess, before turn
I
120.
remember when Culture Victory was showing up turn 60 or 70. Middle student
Oh
just
no.
pulled the
Yeah,
rules.
but they changed it formula, I guess. But
Yeah, yeah.
the thing that actually changed it, people wasn't care about culture victory before middle did it, and now they're countering it really hard. And like that time, you need what about 100 tourists to get it, and now you can check everybody is going for a good culture, trying to have it at least on one of the players, so you won't end up with a culture victory before 100 as middle did.
Yep.
But he actually won with that, but he never lost a culture victory. No, you can't win
I mean,
culture
to,
victory
to be
against
fair,
middle.
to the man, he was doing Culture Victories with Zulu, with no, with
uh,
his eyes closed. It's
well,
kind of
Zulu had extra culture from Ikanda.
yeah.
I believe it was two. I guess it was two culture to gold. Come on.
Yeah. Well, by the way, I do have to come back to the game over here. We do
Okay.
see automation of 72 science, 124 culture, 220 gold a turn. He's actually making about the same gold that the enemy team is making combined. We do have also Paul to the north of Rome on 87 science, 85 culture, while Rome is on 65 and 90. Uh, Paul does have a bit of a problem with his production, though. He's only 139, while Rome is 165. I do see we don't really have that many problems with the gold, except of course Russia, which is going to get the gold from his teammates. And I do see Russia is starting his expansion phase. There were some rumors that at the moment automation is going to start going for the 10 city or more than 10 cities soon enough, around 12 cities soon.
Oh,
We're going to need to
yeah,
see
he
if
should
that's going
probably
to be.
do it. Why not?
Yeah, yeah, and I think also France should start getting more. It doesn't look like he's gonna war at the moment Rome, so might as well prepare for the next part of the game. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I'm
do
really
have.
curious about continents, so maybe he doesn't really need to push it right now. Maybe he can wait till guards. So maybe all his gameplay is about to get cards. So if he's going to go guards, I don't know, can he afford extra 4 cities?
I didn't see geothermals,
Um,
and that gives me an idea that we might actually have the same continent there between Rome and
mhm.
France.
Yeah, let's hope for that. It will be fun to see how Rome can defend guards.
Yeah, guards will be amazing to see, of course. Now we do see Falcon starting to get his printing, and I do see him going for humanism. He did generate quite a decent amount of stats in this era. Unfortunately, he lost his pen brush and voice, and that puts him quite back, quite slower when it comes to its culture generation. Oh, there's a geothermal.
Oh,
So this is a continent split right here, or somewhere around here. There's a continent split.
so it's 24 turns till Kilva for automation. Nice.
Yeah.
And
Well,
he's going
probably
for
gonna
Grandmaster
improve.
Chapel.
Yeah.
Can he?
Also, under the gun, double production of Japan. Wait, what?
How
Really?
can
Is
that
he
be?
double the production of Japan? Ooh, that hurts. How is he compared to General? Because General, it looks like he's also not getting up in the science, 46 science with 80 something culture. Of course, he's probably in another pen brush and voice.
We're talking about the Japan?
Goal.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't know. It's so I. You were saying that sometimes goals super big and sometimes they're not, and I
Yeah.
believe when that game where Carl is just not that big as we used to. I just
Yeah.
don't know why. Well, I can assume it's because of the Coliseum, but
I would say population count, and I
yeah.
would say early decisions over there. Maybe he would have done a little bit differently. Now he did go for another expansion phase, so that takes away from his growth. 2, 4, 6, 8 cities at the moment. So I guess he might come back in the next 10 turns.
So Michael, do you think it's a granary difference?
Granary, I mean,
So sometimes when gulls are big, they just build granaries, and when they are
they
small,
did
they
not
don't.
build the granary, bro. Yeah, they didn't get that
Yeah,
wheat in. What can I say? Well,
extra food. So if you have two
yeah,
extra foods, and you get another one, it's 50% growth for you. No? So granary is good. Girls build
granary.
granary.
We'll see how they're gonna go about this. I gotta say I've seen actually quite a few successful goals with the fertility rights for that extra food, the
Oh
extra
yes,
population,
yes.
allowing them to use that production into other districts. The productions gave them so much flexibility. But if you don't have the population growth, it's very hard to develop afterwards.
Yeah, sure. So maybe it's a pantheon difference. Ah, now we get somewhere.
I do see something that we didn't talk about. Do you see Falcon on 479 military? Where is that military going?
I don't
I
know. Maybe it's just a pre-builds, or because he's in a normal age, the game is basically over and I have to roll someone. So probably he's going to
you
attack.
think
I
well,
think
he
it's
has
tourist
two targets
series.
that he can attack in, right? Russia or France. France
Oh, I think it's
definitely
Russia.
+3. Russia has a +3 from his Defender of the Faith,
Oh.
and to get to both of them, he will need to move quite a few turns, like at
Yeah,
least
but
4
Russia has 30 science only,
north.
and
Look, military engineer going north.
oh, okay.
Look at those units actually going towards. Okay, interesting.
Well, there's a lot of units, but they're not concentrated somewhere. So just
Yeah,
like
that's true.
around the
They're
map. Maybe it's just scouts, like 400 military strength with
that
scouts.
can't be 479 we saw like a swordsman, horse. Oh, he levied. No, I'm sorry, he levied.
Oh my,
He
come on,
levied.
Michael.
Yes, okay. He levied that city in the north,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nalanda,
We'll
and I
check it. But there was a lot of archers in
yeah,
Moscow's.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
maybe
But there were
he'll
like
use it.
7 units over there. That's the
You
problem.
know,
Okay.
he's going north with a settler, maybe. Maybe he can upgrade that archers and attack France, just to delay it because
Just to be
guards
a
are
north.
coming. Guards are coming. Oh no, it's what? There was an attempt with the cursors. Okay. Yeah, but I thought that if he'll go for cursors, he go for the west eastern side. So it's like only 3 tiles here. It's hard to push through, and the river.
I don't think he wants to push.
No, he wants to pillage, so he can go around and try to sneak
No,
behind
no.
the
I mean,
ranks.
this is just defensive. I don't think he
Ah,
wants to
okay.
push at all. He doesn't want to move. But having that river does give you quite a few advantages.
Yep.
Oh, oh, geothermal. Oh no,
Oh
that's exactly
no.
his continent split. That is
That
bad.
might be, but it might be like east-west continent split, not a north-south.
Yeah, that's true. But we don't know.
We
And
don't know. We don't know.
maybe we can ask. Let me see. Can you ask Sue? Can you send him a message? Like, can you?
Oh, okay, but I have to watch his streams so he can answer. I don't think he can answer like that.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I can ask him.
Discord. Let me see. Can I? I
Yeah, I
can.
can
Let's see.
ask him, of course.
Can we please see continent split?
Mm, I think I
Man, I
exposed
gotta
it
say, I
private.
really don't like writing on my phone. I make so many
Uh,
mistakes.
yeah, I think I exposed it my private.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. No. All of that,
I
all
forgot
of
that
those
I'm
feed
streaming
pics over there.
screen. I forgot that
Oh
I'm
no.
streaming screen.
I hope you didn't show them the feed pics.
No, no,
No.
no. It was like just like a regular conversation with a Civ. But
Okay, okay. Well, we do have Geneva taking over by Automation. Bologna is being held by Falcon. Paul did take over Hattusa, and Nalanda is not being kept by anybody. I still don't know exactly where Nalanda is, but I think it is the one in the southeast of Russia. Maybe that is a pocket CS, by the way.
Michael, it's a blue city still.
Yeah, blue city.
I know. That's a joke.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I still hope that Kyle can keep up, but it does look like he's not going anywhere to 116 production actually.
Speaker is saying that Nalanda is actually above Inca. That might. Oh wait, is that the
Um,
one?
the
Machu?
small one.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh my god, that is a pocket CS. Oh my god, yes. And we do see Grandmaster Chapel coming up in Wanton from
Yep.
Cusco. That's a 13 pop city, by the way, soon to be next time. And multiple campuses coming all around here. We do have automation about to breach that 100 science mark, with Paul also going over 100. But look at the Rome. Actually, Rome is starting to get that 100 as well, and France will need to fight for this Newton soon. We do have more Roman legions coming out from Ostia, also settlers coming out to the south. While there were a few archers from Zulu in the south, I don't think they will do anything against Rome. And there is the Northern Lake here, but I think actually late game is going to be very hard on Rome when Zulu starts to get those artillery armies much faster with the fascism and so on. That is going to be quite tough for Rome to handle. He might
Yeah,
be in a
and the
this
fact
one.
that Zulu has more production than Rome right now is disturbing me even more than the
Yep.
stats. That's gonna be a very big Zulu, and of course it's boosted with the automation trade roads. Oh, check this out! Every single tile is improved. Such a
Yeah,
nice
Zulu
work
did
by
amazing
Zul.
here. Zulu did amazing. Yeah, it's under the gun, man. He's getting this in check. The biggest concern here is he stopped expanding for some time now, and we do need to see if he's gonna go for his own 10-12 series. But I don't think he's gonna be doing that well
Maybe
with.
he's planning cuirassier attack. It does have nice stats for
Yeah.
that.
Look at the 130 science and 82 culture. Man, he's out
Yeah.
simming the simming civilizations in the game.
Because Shaka is a simming civilization. You just didn't know that.
Wait, did you just call my boy Shaka a simming civilization?
Yes.
Oh, come on, bro. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, man.
Uh,
I cannot believe
the
so much
Impi attack is
disrespect.
not that effective. Come on. You just have had sim everyone and get +5 and roll them with the
Oh,
fishes. Easy peasy.
okay. Okay, man. Okay, okay. Well, we do have
Every
Grandmaster.
civilization with a free district is a simming civilization. With the how it's called it, not a free but unique district. It's a simming civ
Yeah.
because it's free.
Uh, it does seem like we got some horses coming up from Russia, and he's gonna get Grandmaster Chapel in the next few turns. We don't really see a standing army from the goals. He does have those two swordsmen that managed to take out Granada and survive there with only one man on each. We do need to see if. Potato is going to want to do some form of an attack, especially after he gets his Grandmaster Chapel. He can use his Faith generation to get units, but he doesn't really have the science to work
Yeah,
with.
it doesn't really have
Yeah,
good units with
yeah,
the 30
yeah.
science only. That's sad.
That's actually quite surprising because he does have the mountains. He should be able to set a
Ah,
few
it's
of
the
those
food issue. He don't have enough district slots, I
food
believe.
issues. Okay. Also, we got a few questions over here. Flying Toilet is asking us, where is the first major battle or skirmish here? I think actually, even if it does seem like France might fight Rome, I think Vietnam wants to do some shenanigans here. From what I've seen, he's building up that road towards the northwest, and it does seem like he's preparing for a war against France. While he was sending a few units towards that northeastern city of the Science Guide. I don't know exactly what city that is. Maybe it's an opponent city.
Well, I think the biggest battle we had was the Gal against Granada. For
Yeah,
now.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
And
France
he
got
got
+2.
Newton.
Oh my god. Oh.
He got Newton as well, 147 science on
Oh.
Paul. I think that's actually after projects, so I wouldn't really count the whole science. So let's wait until next turn. And
Okay.
we do have him spamming
Split.
encampments now. Look at the two encampments getting those barracks in. Wait, did we see the continent split?
Yeah,
No,
there is a
we
split.
did.
Yeah.
There's a split. How? How? I didn't see it. Oh my god.
Diagonally, but Rome on a completely different continent.
Okay, that's bad. Okay,
Mhm.
yeah.
And
Uh,
then it's tanks with the extra with an extra culture science. It's probably tanks for France. You can
well,
have level 2 spy easily.
yeah. To be fair, those guard imperials, even without the +5, if they get extra internal opponents movement, they're still strong.
Yeah, but
We'll see. If,
it's much
Rome is.
funnier to have them extra 5 ahead
Yeah, you mean one-shot units?
on top of that.
That's,
Yeah, one-shotting units is the funniest part of the game.
I know, right? Anyway, we do have actually those courses trying to get in there, and it looks like they're quite a match for these units of Rome. They
How
didn't get that many.
how could they even cross the river? What?
I have no idea. Like I guess it was a last move, first move kind of issue over there. Didn't get to see it.
Last time the Rome led Franks across the Rhine, the Rome failed, you know?
Yeah. Well, okay. Nalanda, nobody. Under the gun, Mogadishu looks like Samarkand is nobody's. Hattusa is over here. So Hattusa is a city state of their opponents, right? So Hattusa
They're
is the
fighting
most
for it
contested.
right now.
Yeah, they're
It's
fighting for it. So this is quite a problem. Like you don't really want to spend so much army to take one of these cities after you invested so many envoys in it, unless you are gonna know 100% that city is not gonna be yours anymore.
yeah, I think they will try to keep it. It's really important. Maybe it's the only blue city state for them. So they have a
Yeah.
city pocket Blue Pocket City State, right, for Inca, and
Yep.
another one. I don't know who's controlling it. The big spot. Do you remember? On the
Uh,
north of the France. It's a Falcon controlling it. Yeah, yeah,
I think yeah, it's Falcon. Bologna. You mean Bologna?
yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Falcon. No, we don't have that much thing from these courses. Only +6 internal on opponents' movements. It looks like from
Only
France.
+6. Oh my god, it's
Yeah, yeah.
it's
Look,
a
the
lot.
legions are strong, bro. They already have a +4 base over the normal swordsman with general also more than the coursers benefit from. I do see Paul still. I don't think actually he activated his Newton. You see it in Ruin on that
Okay.
campus over there. I think it's waiting to be activated too. And the thing is with Newton, you do want to activate it on a newly built campus if you have one finishing in like a few turns from when you picked it, because you get a free university and a library.
Oh, it's amazing, amazing bonus. Yeah, Newton really
Yeah,
strong.
that's so much
It should be
production.
nerfed, you know.
No, what do you mean? It's not
Why
like if
not?
you don't get that one, it's not that amazing. It's,
Oh, the scout. Yeah, you know when the XP was calculated differently
oh,
than
the
now,
level
the
4
scouts
Warakax?
was really
Yes,
fun.
yes. The Warakax were amazing. I remember. I have clips from when Waza Baza was killing civilizations with them.
Oh
It was
wow.
yeah, 4 or 5 of those level 4s. They were like dealing so much damage, man.
Yeah, yeah, and they have a double shot, so it was a
Yeah, yeah,
rapid
yeah.
level 4, not like the other guys. Super, super strong.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Rome is not growing completely. You can see that, like, Puteoli has no
it's
grow
not
at
growing.
all.
And this is him
Oh,
after
that's
he used a lot of Magnus internals. Now
mhm.
he's switching to externals to get the gold, and he's gonna stop growing.
Yeah, but he should have Visual Banking, so I don't know what the problem is. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see if that's enough.
Oh,
I guess
another
it's
amazing mountain for a preserve there. Wow, Inca has the game of his life. He's having the game of his life.
actually, wait a second. Did he use Magnus in Puteoli, but he didn't get his guy from Plaza in Puteoli?
Maybe.
I mean, that's so many yields lost there. I guess one food, one production for each of those traders. Oof.
Maybe he wasn't even trying to go internals. So
Yeah,
it does look like he chopped Artemis and he swapped Magnus somewhere else and go
yeah.
for externals. Maybe that is the reason he's not growing that fast.
Well, it happens. Oh well, it
Okay,
happens.
Vietnam is quite
Um,
big.
I do see Russia settling a few more cities. Vietnam is getting big. Rome stopped settling for some time. He's being forced by France to get those going, to get those defenses going to the northwest. Zulu stayed there. Japan actually got more settlers, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cities from what I can see. And Gaul also got more settlers. This is starting to be quite a matchup over here. In the next part of the game, we're going to see what kind of units they're going to want to go against each other with, and where those choke points are going to start happening, or I should say the battlefields will start to reveal themselves to us. At the moment, we just know about this Rome going against France with a little bit of pokey over here. The knights are just angrily looking at the coursers now, and they managed to push them back across the river, and that's about it. I don't think anything is going to happen there anymore. Now we do have also France trying to get a level 2 spy in the cities of Vietnam.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, it's good. And
And
Russia, we didn't see the faith generation coming up from both Russia and automation. I would really
well,
be curious. And
last
SKDs as well.
time last time I checked, it was 144 per
Mhm.
turn for Russia. It was the biggest amount of face per turn, but
Okay.
now I'm not sure. And Japan is what? Oh, it's in a pen version. It's not in a. It's in a pen version voice, right? Because it
Yeah.
has 604. Okay, everyone is going for nationalism, but what they gonna do about it? What they gonna do with it? So printing nationalism timing. Maybe they try to
This
attack
is all for
someone.
era score. What do you mean? This is the Highlands. You only get era score. What? You need to take out enemies? No, it's fine. You
Oh,
simply
okay.
win. You know, you go
Uh,
for Diplo, you go for culture, maybe a religious victory. Would you like to see that?
it's impossible. It's impossible.
Come on, guys. Religious victory, baby. Um, it looks like Russia is making 176 faith. Japan is making 107 faith a turn. That's what you said?
Yes,
That's
I don't know
amazing.
how many. Are you watching Bleach or Suh? You're watching Suh, yes.
No, I got a message from chat.
Ah, okay.
Maybe I was talking about something else. We were debating about something else, and then okay, from Legis stream. Okay, from Legis stream, he saw it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. By the way, thank you. Merci beaucoup. We do have in the era score Screen Potato managing to get 11 series. By the way,
Yeah,
with
that's
Rush.
good. And he's got some science. I believe it's watts or something like that. Usually, Russian players prefer watts overall.
Yeah. Have you seen 300 goal per turn from automation? By the way.
No, I didn't, but I believe it's possible.
290 or something. Oh my, oh my. Okay, I guess we're gonna need to check it out. Later on in the game, they're gonna need to spend that gold to get the upgrades and get those units upkept. We're gonna need to take a look if they do manage to get also the era score. I just saw him go for it a little longer, but I guess didn't quite stay. Okay, I see industrial zones coming up from a few of them. Still no major Ikanda spamming coming up from Zulu. Even though he did hit that third population count, he didn't put down his Ikandas. We do have Russia needing to get a lot more science in the next part of the game. And he, of course, favored his faith generation, now his culture generation. And we do see him going for castles in 2 turns. Oh man, he's quite behind when it comes to the science, very behind when it comes to the science.
Well,
And being so close to his opponents, I'm not sure that's good for his health.
if he can reach Cossacks, I believe he will be quite safe for a while. Who can attack him?
You
Falcon?
see, Paul, by the way, right? Siege tactics just got discovered. Nationalism in 4, guard the imperial course might be a thing here.
Okay, okay. Let's hope for that, but I believe Rome can handle that. It does have nationalism as well.
Yeah,
The only weak link is Russia here, I guess, with a low amount of science. But I don't think that anyone can attack him. So Falcon is in a normal age, maybe he won't. And Japan has too few cities. He needs to
I
get
think it
more.
is.
So,
How
well,
Vietnam will use that, by the way. He should be able to use the this era to expand, try to
yeah.
get the stats up. It shouldn't be that bad on Vietnam to lose a Pen Russian voice.
Well, I don't know. You have a free district, so you lose quite a lot of culture. But he's still good. Still,
Yeah.
still okay. He lost some significant amount of culture, I believe, and some gold. But he can keep up. He can get easier next golden age. So with the trade routes that they have, and I believe Vietnam has about 12 cities or what, maybe even more. So he can generate huge amount of gold, and maybe they can upgrade someone. I don't know who can they upgrade, because who's going to have a fight here for the WCG? I believe they planned that Falcon will do it, but now he's a bit behind because of that culture. So it's definitely
Well, a
not a
little bit,
call.
but not that much. And I
Hmm.
guess he can surprise France, pushing him into the east side. I didn't see any unit having a vision over the east side of
Yeah.
France over there. Surprise attack could actually be successful.
Well, you can't actually have a surprise attack at
Oh,
CFK.
they don't, oh, look at the fake chance, man. But I guess
Oh
it's
yeah.
just one, so it is what it is. You see it next to, well, now it's behind the tech side, era square, era tab. Okay, there we go. Marseille, east of Marseille, 4 tiles out.
What?
There is a Voichen east of
Yes.
Marseille,
Yeah.
4 tiles out. Yeah, one, just one. It's just
Yeah,
one.
it's just one. It's just one elephant. I don't know.
Yeah,
Wuitan. It's called Wuitan.
Voichen.
Voichen. Voichen.
Yes, Voichen.
Yeah, just an observer. They just looking around. So friends won't attack him because friends can have a sneaky attack as well with the cursors. It's a friends. She can do this. I'm so worried about Rome. I don't know. He's not growing. I don't see any granaries in his cities. Not nothing. Just nothing there. And a lot of yellow hills. Probably that is the reason why he's not growing. Don't have much food. That's quite sad. If you're not
Yep.
growing, then you're actually moving backwards. Oh, he's still building Kilva.
Just noticed that as well.
Uh,
Yeah, I remember you said, "Oh, it's gonna be like 24 tons," and
no,
30
it
tons passed,
appears
and it's still not finished.
it appears 12 turns. It appears it's 12 turns only to go, so it's halfway there. Halfway there. Nice, nice. Okay, Shaka is going super big. Oh my god, entire Tranquility team is going super big.
Yeah.
Well, even Russia has 72 sons. Finally, he grew to 7 pops. Cheers. And actually, it's not that many culture for Russia. Or is he in the monumentality?
I think Russia went for the pen brush and voice, if I'm not mistaken, the last time, and
Okay, that
he
meant.
probably just kept on building up that faith advantage.
So if he's in a pen brush and voice, he doesn't have that much culture at all. He should have more than 150, and he has only 140. With a pen brush and voice, it's like nothing, I guess. All those actions that Japan did and the other players to prevent Russia go big appears to be quite effective. But still, he's not a relic. He still got everything is in control. Okay, Moscow here next to Japan, and we might have some actions. Bronze working for Russia. Oh, it's 164. Sure. You don't have any
Yeah.
rainforest in the tundra, so probably you don't need that.
Well, he just went for castles again.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna need iron, though. We'll see. We do take a look at Rome. Actually, he's 3 points away from getting a general Ethelfled, and it looks like the goal has started getting general points as well. It's on 48 out of 60. I did also notice Giovanni de Medici, the merchant for the bank, the free bank, and the market in the district in the commercial, did get recruited by Inca. That's very important, by the way. That's a lot of gold right there, by the way, for Inca. We do need to
Oh
see
yeah.
where he actually finished it, where he put it. I don't really believe we got a lot of attacking units coming up from any nation at the moment, and I'm pretty sure we will need to take a look. Oh wait, did he? Wow, he actually attacked with that one Voitian.
Ah,
He
sure.
actually did reveal himself. Wow. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised
Interesting.
that there is no units for France at all on that side. Well, there was one, I guess, but he's gone already. So it's
Yeah,
extra what? It's a stone or it's a hill? I don't know.
it's a
Uh,
stone. It's a
it's a
2/4
stone.
stone, I
Okay.
believe. Okay, 4 turns. I saw Padana being put down by Automation. I believe Automation should be over 200 soon enough, actually, with Inca, with his setup right here. He should be well on his way. I'm also seeing Japan starting to get those science points up. FKDN is going for gunpowder, mercantilism in one. And we do see Automation is going for industrialization. One turn away cartography with nationalism finishing up in one.
Oh, he's going for a
Yeah,
Padana. Why?
good question. Very good question. Is it just for the points? Is he wanting that reform the coinage? That could be it.
Maybe he just joined the club. Let's piss off Russia and take Capadonna away from it.
Even his neighbor, I
Yeah,
mean,
it's his ally,
go
but
for.
it's fun to bully
Oh
Russia.
man, yeah.
I don't know where he's going there. Maybe it's some sort of plan. Maybe Russia will share his artworks with Automation, and Automation will try to achieve cultural. No,
I wouldn't think that should be possible, but I guess we'll see.
is
167 science on Rome, by the way, with 133 culture. He's doing very well. Actually, now he's outputting more than Paul. It seems like Paul did lose its edge at the moment. We do need to see if he's going to get it back, though. Even if he does have Newton and Hypatia, but I gotta point out both of
yeah,
those are actually on
but I,
France.
I think he's okay because Rome usually outswimming France and they almost equal. So I think things are going good for Paul.
We'll see. Uh,
By the way, I
we'll
want to
be-
ask you: is those preserves extra culture gives you tourism after flight?
that's a very good question.
Yeah, I know because I couldn't remember myself.
I
Maybe
don't
chat
remember
will.
either, but most of the time you should get the extra culture also into
Yeah.
tourism.
So
I
maybe the idea is
would think so.
that maybe Apadana is maybe they will actually try to go for a cultural victory with Apadana. I don't know.
Yep.
Okay, these guys
Chat
are
is
going to
saying,
pillage like 150 gold right now. Oh, that's cool.
yeah,
With only
chat is
3
saying that
units.
WCG managed to get 3 of those blue city states out of the 4.
Okay.
So that probably might make the difference between the science that we saw, the change in science.
So I believe that no, not Nalanda, the city, the blue city state on the water, will probably gonna die or liberated, or included in empire. You can say it.
Wait, you're talking about Hattusa, the one between
Yeah,
Gaul and
yeah,
Vietnam? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it might be. Nalanda is there to the north. You see it. Oh, it got this. Oh no, no, it died. It didn't. Never mind. Never mind. I see. Inca is settling that salt mine over there. Maybe he doesn't have salt in his empire. I don't see a salt mine. He's trying to get
Oh,
more of those amenities going.
it does looks like a completely different continent. So there is salt, there is
Yeah.
spices next to it.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
just trying to get extra amenities
Okay, yield
because the
step.
cities are
All
super poor.
160 science, 127. Automation is 170, 182. Under the gun is also 150 science. I didn't see general, but I don't think he was over 120 though. And he was around 80 or 100 culture. That's actually quite low for the goals. The production will be needed to reveal itself also soon, maybe in the yield step. And from what I can see here, we will need to see who's actually going to get the next generals. It doesn't look like at the moment we had Paul try to rush that much the general, but he is going to get the next 10 military science that will allow him to upgrade a few calves. And of course, his Guard Imperial. That's going to be quite important if he has all of the prerequisite technologies
Yeah,
for the king.
that's it. You can't upgrade
Yeah.
quartz without men at arms. And by the
Yeah.
way, Russia will soon get first musician, and maybe it's the one with the 3 music artworks.
Dimitri Cantemir, is it?
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
didn't see
I
it.
haven't
Yeah.
noticed it, but I just
Okay.
could see that he's going to have one.
Okay.
Have it
Okay.
soon. So
That would be
I
nice.
still think that they will try to achieve cultural victory with automation sim.
Right. So it looks like at the moment we do have France with a level 2 spy in Paris. That's very important. I didn't see anybody build terracotta, but that level 2 spy is going to give him extra damage against his opponent. We got a level 2 spy coming up from Rome as well. I'm not sure if you noticed it, but it is in the northwestern part of the French cities. And there is one in Inca as well. We do have also Kilva finishing up in 3. Anta Vaila going for Great Zimbabwe. Interesting.
Ooh, that's gonna
Oh,
bring
oh,
so
oh,
many
there we
gold.
go. Terracotta. Terracotta started up in Kume.
Ah,
And we do
nice.
have more knights being hard built here. Oh, I would really love to see the production right now. Those units in Marseille will get cleaned up. The Voichen, the archer, and what was it over there? I guess there was a warrior or something. Will get cleaned up quite nicely by France. There was a pillage on the whatever it was. I don't know if it was a quarry or a mine, like you said, but it is
I
what it is.
pillaged all 3 tiles, and there was a scout, archer, and
Oh, okay, scout
the
that. Okay.
elephant. I don't remember the name.
And look, Guard Imperial. I honestly like looking at how many units Paul has. I would still think he's not going for this. He just wants the era score rather than anything else.
Yep. Yeah.
And of course, forcing Rome over here to be a bit more defensive than usual, like getting units out, upgrading them, coring them up. Exactly what he's doing right now. You see, he's
Yeah.
forcing Rome to be defensive. And yeah, there we go. Guard Imperial cannot do anything.
Okay, I just checked, and it's not a Cantemir. It's someone else, but with a 2 musician at works. So
Okay.
I still don't know why do they need Abaddala there. Maybe he's trying to take the city state back. Who was controlling that city-state. Maybe automation was controlling that blue one. No, he's going to have about 4 extra invoids right now with
Yep.
Kilva and Apadana, so he can take it back maybe. And it's crucial because they are now 3 versus 1. Blue city states control. It's kind of it's a lot of science. So it's what with the universities? It's is it a 4 or 3 per city? So it's
Yep.
extra 30, and if you have 2 more, it's extra 60 science for you with 10 cities. So you can see the numbers, guys. It's a lot. Okay. I think nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, France is most like it's going to sim. It's not going to attack right now. He knows that he can
Yeah.
hold any attack from Rome. He probably couldn't push it because there's a Vietnam too. So even if he take a couple of cities, Vietnam would probably get it back. And Vietnam has nice stats, 122, 126. It's cool.
And I can't really say he has a lot of military score either. We do have 12 cities on Russia, 11 cities on automation, still 7 on under the gun, still 7 on pole. Falcon did go up to 13, and we got General on 11, Rome on 8, and I think FKDN is on 8 as well. FKDN coming back with a lot of science and culture right next to. What is it under the gun over there next? No, Russia, right next to Russia. Russia is in a bit of a problem here if we're gonna see tanks coming off from Japan much faster than he can get, and I think even Cossacks cannot actually defend properly the tanks, but we'll see. We do have Gaul gearing up for war. Looks like he's getting his units towards the south, even a forward settle over there, and that is going to put more pressure on the
Yeah, but
Russian economy.
why it's men at arms? Is it a good
He
attacking
didn't
unit?
upgrade yet.
Yeah,
No, he
but
just
well, okay. Even if he upgrades it, it will be line infantry or an infantry.
yeah.
So is it even good? You know, the tanks are
It's good if you
stronger.
want to take down walls, sure.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Ah, no, Japan is too late. It's 5 turns.
Geneva got back by automation. Potato sandwich on Alanda. General got Hatusa, and it's now a 2-2 spirit, by the way, in the science screen, in the science city states. Yokohama actually building Kilva in 5.
Yeah, it's a bit too late. It's going to get it in
I
2
I
turns.
mean, did he
Ah,
switch away? I don't know.
no. I believe it's 2 turns
Okay.
for automation.
Yeah. I am very worried about Zulu again stopping his sim, but I've seen this before from under the gun, and he did manage to overwhelm his opponent. Now would be the time that he would need to put a few more settlers going, and of course, he needs his infrastructure for those Ikanas for the late game hard
Yeah,
builds of direct armies.
and
Yeah,
he still haven't built the Candas, right?
no, I think there were only 2, and look at that, he's getting
Oh,
ballistics in 3, nationalism in 1. He's there with both culture and science. It's more about his oil generation and the fact that he needs to hard build those. I
yeah.
think he gets them faster anyway, right? With the Ikanda's ability to get them faster.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
But I think he's going to sim till tanks.
Mhm.
I just don't know why it's not that many cities, but okay. It's enough if they're good, if they're tall. Oh, another Da Vinci for him.
Very nice, very nice. Well, it is on goal, so I don't know how many industrial zones he actually built.
Well, you
Usual.
took it away from goal is already a victory.
Yeah, yeah, true, true. Oh, it's on Zulu. Sorry, I said Zulu. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know why I said goal, but anyway, yeah,
Anyway, as I was saying, if the cities are tall, uh, you can build like what 3 turns artillery army as a shaka,
yeah, yeah,
and no one can do anything. Even though if you have only 8 cities, you will outspam because all other players will have like what 4 or 5 core cities which can actually produce something, and the rest cities are just for the extra districts.
yeah. Look at those trade routes coming out from Inca towards France. I'm actually quite surprised we don't see him coupling his economy with Zulu there in the south. He preferred to send those on the roads towards France, and I'm actually quite curious right now if there were some tunnels being used over there for those trade routes.
Yeah, I don't know either way apart they're boosting France, because
Yeah,
Zulu is my obvious target to boost, so he can win late game. But France, I don't know, can France win late game? I think I think
that's a very good question. Oh, I
it's way
did see
worse than Zulu.
Zulu put a city between him and Japan. You see it on the map over there, like a
Ooh,
big
okay.
speck. That seems like a very forward city, and it does give us
Yeah.
an idea of his intentions.
It feels like a threat, you know,
Yeah.
for a
Oh,
Japan.
a recap actually being called out in my stream. I gotta say it's well, we've been looking at Sim for quite some time now. For the last 70 turns, we didn't have that many attacks being done, other than city states. A few city states got taken over. That was about it. We didn't see that many pillages. We didn't see that many armies going head to head against each other. But what we did see is Japan managing to snatch feed the world from Russia. We did see also lane ministry acquired by Japan. In the meantime, Russia didn't need to go for choral music with something else. And he got Defender of the Faith in the meantime. Colosseum got built by Gaul. We also saw Vietnam lose its second golden age, and now he's trying to come back. He's also we'd also notice there is a war going on, or I should say, or contest going on for those science city states. There are four in the game, and two of them. For each team right now. We do have Zulu finishing up Forbidden City. Kilvaki Sivani should be finished in Inca's land. Uh, the economy is favoring tranquility at the moment more than it is favoring WCG. We're going to need to see in the next turns, in the next 10 to 20 turns, what's going to change over here.
Well, I believe in the next 20 turns we'll have some fights. Otherwise, if one of the teams will just concede in the 20 turns, it will be such a disappointment. Because we had a lot of simmings, and I'm hoping for a good fight. Okay, Inca is settling north to get so much needed luxury resources for
Yeah,
him
yeah.
because his cities are
And more
tall.
cities. More cities. He needs more cities.
Yeah.
223 science, 200 culture. He does. I don't know how much faith he's making, though. I'm really sad about this. And I gotta point out something else. Do you see the Diplo favor? It's definitely favoring at the moment tranquility. Much more.
Mm.
They have like 100 plus points more than their opponents.
Yeah, but it's only the second voting. I don't know the results of the first one. I don't remember. Maybe you know.
They won the first one, right? They kept they got the Diplo on Russia, and they managed to get the extra uh, growth on Russia.
Oh, so it's
They won two of
four.
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
But can Russia? Yeah, I believe he can build somewhere, but uh, it would be hard. Definitely, someone else can just take it away from him. I mean, the Statue of Liberty. I believe Japan can take it away from Russia. It does have more culture, more science, and maybe even more production in a specific city. It's definitely easier to build a wonder in your already existing city than to place a new one somewhere on the coastline to get it. Sometimes it works, but in most cases it's not. And Rome is almost done with its wonder terracotta.
Oh, and Inca finished finally Kilvakisivani after 24 very, very long turns. He actually finished it.
What is your purpose? You build Killa, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and he's
Purpose
going
for
for
like
Casa, by
400
the
years.
way. Yeah, he's going for
Hey,
Casa.
okay, very nice, very nice. I did see Statue of Zeus also got built by Russia, actually, not by Zulu.
Ooh.
It doesn't seem like Zulu is going to want to go to war at the moment, even though we did have that forward setter, which at the moment is it's not. We didn't even get to see a peek of that forward setter. Would definitely love to see what's going on there. Falcon though is
Oh, look at Russia.
146.
Nothing improved. It's a wasteland. There is nothing improved there. I don't know. He had monumentality. Maybe he's waiting for the next monumentality, or are they in there already? Oh, they're in
No,
in
they're
a new
in.
monumentality, right? No, no, it's a few
They might.
turns.
No, they're not. They're not. It's
Okay, so
27, 21, 27. It's
okay,
a few more turns. I don't know how many, but a few more turns.
okay.
Goal infantry push in might be. So I'm pretty sure those anti-cavs will not do much against infantries. They're not the
Yeah,
unit
but
you want to have.
a regular cavs does great, isn't it? Like
Regular
infantry
calves,
is
yes.
what,
Yeah,
80? 75?
yeah, yeah. The calves should be doing, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Russia also has nationalism, so he should be fine on that one. The thing is, what's he gonna do afterwards? And how is he gonna defend against Japan at the same time? Because Japan is just gonna sim above him, and if we don't have somebody like under the gun come to help him out from the faraway land, it's not gonna get there. There we go. You see, Bamba is just settled over there to the west of Zulu Empire.
Yep. Yeah, I think he's going to push someone because otherwise, why would he settle there?
Yeah,
And yeah, we were talking about that has no one to push. Maybe Rome is not primal target because Rome probably can't win the game with the sim what he has. So he
yeah.
decides to go far. Oh my god, it's 400 production for Zulu. Oh Jesus
Uh,
Christ. What the
well,
hell?
386, but what was it on the other side? I didn't get to see what others were doing. And I'm pretty sure Automation has a lot of production, and Zulu should have a lot of it as well.
Oh, is
Oh,
he
he's on.
Dark Age? No. Oh
Let's
no.
me see.
Oh my god,
Let's
it's
see.
500 GPT.
It's okay. There we go. 346,
446.
349 production. Under the gun is 400 production. He's more than goal.
Yeah.
Under the gun has more production than the goals. Not a lot more, but definitely
Yeah,
more.
but it's hot to sim goal and boom.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, and almost double the science, 220 versus 135. Well, that is something to take a look at. Now we're switching to the next era.
Check the
Now,
gold. Check the gold. Have you seen the gold?
no, I didn't. With
It's
what?
4.500 for Inca GPT. It's almost 500
Okay.
for him.
Oh,
And
oh, on automation. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
amazing. Okay. So he's making more gold, definitely a lot more gold than the enemy team
It
combined.
looks like a two times
Okay.
more gold, you know. It's almost two times more gold. Oh my god. 247 Oh no, it's going somewhere.
I guess the biggest
Oh
question is
wow.
what are they gonna do with the gold? Because yeah, sure, having gold is amazing. But what are you gonna do with it?
Well, you have Shaka, you know. I don't want to
Yeah,
say anything, but you have Shaka in your
but
team.
Shaka, Shaka, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Shaka, pokey, pokey. Well, we
Yes.
do have. Oh my God, so many. Look at the Maritime cores coming out from Samarobriva. It looks like there's a line of mini units coming towards Russia, and Russia is gonna pay the price for not actually simming up. He has been bullied from the beginning. No feed the wall, no nothing over there. No Temple of Artemis for him. And now is Potato gonna manage to defend? That's the biggest question.
Well, I believe he can.
He only has 135 faith in the bank. We're like, if, he's gonna need to buy and build so many units to defend against that. Does he even see this coming? He should
I
see
don't
this
know.
coming, right? General has a lot of military. He should see this coming.
Maybe he thinks that it's about tank push and maybe it's a bit too early for a tank push. But I
Yeah.
don't know. Is infantry push earlier than tank one? Yeah, I guess it
Yes.
is.
Yeah. It is. It is. Now we do have France also getting some of those field cannon corps to get their promotions on those defending units of Rome. The moment they're just shooting bullets at each other, and that's about it.
Yeah, but the funny part is that Russia is not carrying Civ here, right? It's Inca right now, or
It's Inca,
not?
yeah,
So
yeah, it's Inca. It's
even
definitely
if
Inca.
Gal goes fight Russia, I don't think he can take it,
Well, I think
kill it
Russia
even.
is a win condition for the Diplo. They might try to keep it alive for the Diplo. But if he starts to lose cities and he doesn't get his Statue of Liberty, that's Diplo out of the way. So taking out Russia would take out possible
Oh,
victory
okay.
condition from
Okay.
Tranquility.
Yeah, but I really believe that Inca is going to have a cultural victory here. It is going so good. It's going so good for that.
Yeah, I'm also not that convinced Potato is just gonna um, die over there quickly against his opponent.
Yeah, you
So
can always, have a cockroaching style.
yeah, well, sure, but I'm saying he's gonna defend a little bit
Oh yeah,
over
of
there.
course, surely. Yeah, I don't believe in the infantry push at all. We've
You
seen it on
at all?
Australia. Come on, we've seen it on Australia, and it does nothing with the diggers,
What do
and
you mean
diggers were strong.
against Australia or from Australia?
From Australia, Australia has a digger push timings,
Yeah,
quite good.
it does. But if you do manage to get it correctly, like there's no even tanks have problems against those diggers on the coast. Like they die
Yeah, so
to
don't
diggers.
fight them on the coast.
Oh, that is easy to say, man. But when you have your empire is on the coast, I don't know.
Well, fight them on the water if you're half of a pie on the
Yeah,
coast. Fight them on the water. Yeah. Well, they haven't deployed yet. Oh my god, it's 43 turns for a commercial hub. Huh? But it does give him some luxuries, so it's good.
yeah. Casa de Constatación, I see it finishing in 5 from Cusco. I do see more encampments being set up from Lyon, and I think this is going to be probably a tank push here soon, or at least a possible defense coming up from France. I'm still a bit worried we don't see more cities, and it looks like also Zulu is getting some military hardware against Rome. They might try to push Rome from two sides. Rome doesn't have that many defenses in the southwest against Zulu,
Yeah,
but he
but
does have a lot of science and culture, so I
yeah.
would believe he should be fine. And
Maybe
he got the Dakota army finished in Kume.
maybe he has a few level 2 spies, so it might be even easier for him to defend against Zulu. I don't know about Zulu's spies. Maybe he has some, but I believe it's about one to fight Rome, and it's not level 2 definitely. So if Rome would have one, it partially will help him against +5 of Shaka's armies. +5
Yep.
trench. Yes, Shaka does have +5 trench, right? Or he's not yet there. Ah, he's not in an armies yet. Okay, it's +3 only. So what we have here, coal power plants, Diplo. Oh, Russia lost 2 points. Oh, so no
Yeah.
Diplo for Russia. Okay, some
Yep.
upgrades.
Infantry corps got upgraded in
Yeah, but
Meledunum.
it's light line
One, two,
infantry.
three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, line infantries. Yeah, it's not infantry. And we do see okay, we got quite a few possible field cannons here that need to be upgraded. I do see Potato is 2 turns away from ballistics, and he now is starting to get heavy chariots so he can get, of course, the cuirassiers.
Ah, the
Yeah,
classical heavy chariots to cuirassiers or to tanks. And
of
they
course, man,
should
of
deal with
course.
that. I don't know. It's so annoying. Or they should make chariots cost iron. Or I don't know. It's so annoying. Such an annoying thing.
Yeah. I wasn't there something from BBG coming out to deal with this? Like you couldn't hard build or pre-build or what was it? Because I know there was like oh, you know what the Potato's doing? He's not upgrading the next level. So he still has knights, right? So he can pre-build heavy chariots.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. So I was a bit too angry about him. So he's fine.
Yeah.
And the mechanic is good, I guess. But I still
I
don't
believe
like
it's
it.
only one level, right? You can't go
Yeah.
more than one level.
Maybe they're going to do something about it after the tournament because we'll
Yeah.
have a big major update when the CWC ends. And I'm
And new
waiting to see it.
civilizations, and
Yes.
I'm sure we're gonna have like 2 months of testing for
Oh yeah.
the new civilizations to see the next one.
I don't know. They will have what 3 more packs, so it will definitely take, I guess, more than 2 months, right?
We'll see. I don't know.
Uh, they,
I mean, I guess so for those, but I mean, how do we integrate these ones that we have right now in the
oh,
normal
it's a
match?
lot of work. They
Yeah,
looks like some of them too imba and some of them too weak.
yeah, yeah.
Can't say how to fix
Also,
it.
oh, we got a question over here for ears are good. Hello there, sir. Who is Su? He's asking us. He's the leader of the Civ CIS, actually, the Russian community, which and he's streaming in Russian in this game with Leech coming up on the other side. Surprisingly, even though, by the way, I know Kacheka, you actually asked afterwards and you said everybody else was faster, but I actually gave like 2 full days for the casters to align themselves to the games. And for some reason, in WCG versus Tranquility, there were more French and how to say and Russia wanting to go for it.
Well,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I'm trying to take the games that are not called. So I went there, and
Yeah,
everyone has already called for the game, and like, okay, guys, if you want to cast it, so go. Maybe I can
yeah,
cast the opposite, some different games, and boom, all games are gone. Well, it's not a big deal. They're still casting this one. It's good.
yep, yep. And right after this, there's gonna be I don't know if you want to go for it, but there's gonna be the cast for Sustin versus Civ Australia. I told you at 3 a.m. in the morning. If you
Wait,
stay up late,
today
that's
or
good day. Yeah, you can. I
wait?
think you can change them. You can talk to Papa Chilling, I believe, and Trinda. I don't know if Trinda is gonna manage to stay awake that long, but yeah.
I'm not sure that I managed to stay awake that long.
Yeah. We did try the forecasters
No,
in
no, it's
the
bad. It's
lobby.
bad.
It was, yeah, it was quite a problem. We did try to do it for finals, and it just put so much pressure on the game. The restream on Discord actually makes sense, but you just need to be, how
Ah,
to say,
and you can
need
quit
to be
whatever you
careful.
want. You can go to bed if you're too tired. That's cool.
Like, do you guys think the quality right now is that bad on the stream? I think it's fine, right? You don't
Yeah,
see that many
it looks good.
pixelated.
Yeah,
Looks good, no?
yeah, it's okay. We had worse. I have to
Yeah.
say we had worse.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what the game of my dream is? China versus Brazil with the forced casters from Europe. Huh?
Forecasters from Europe.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
okay.
a performance, it's
Oh, I guess, yeah, yeah, because you have like three major continents, yeah,
yes.
like all over. It's so far away from each other. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it would be totally completely messed up.
yeah,
We probably won't even be able to do a 30 turns with that. I think we tried 2 casters with Brazilian versus China, and it's not ended up well.
yeah. Maybe we can actually set up something like a private chat between all of the casters at some point, and we can ask questions over there. Like, can you show this, and that, and so on. And well, yeah, maybe that would be an idea for not now,
Yeah,
in
not
at a
now,
later
definitely
stage.
not now.
A little bit more coordination would be amazing. Yeah, also, maybe Objectus is saying that maybe he can go work for Firaxis on Civ 7 and fix the netcode. I believe they're actually hiring. So if you want to go work for Civ 7, this is your chance. They are hiring. So
They are hiring now, so we're going to have Civ 7? Ah.
I mean, they've been hiring for like half a year now for Civ
Yeah,
7.
well,
They
okay.
didn't announce Civ 7, but they got like a historian with background in storytelling, and like they're going that way, but not saying they're going that way.
Why did Jack get kicked out of
No.
WCG? I don't know.
Tizu is also asking us, is
Seven
France
of
about to get rolled? I do not believe so.
strangest.
Actually, France did manage to get 221
Thanks a
science,
lot for sub, by the way.
740 production. Even if WCG
You can ask
Rome
Jack
does
about
have
that, I guess.
a lot of units, a lot of army, and a lot of science. I don't believe he can actually easily take out France. Again, major question marks why they did stay on those city numbers. We do have line infantry push coming against Russia, and that is where the gold is going. By the way, they're putting as much gold as possible into gold to upgrade his line infantry, so he can have chance to go
Come
against Russia.
on, you can't have anything done with land infantry. I don't believe in it.
I mean, you can come on, you can get stuff done with line infantry, especially if you have enough of them. Now, the
Okay.
biggest question would be, can Russia get enough units on the back line? I think so. He's one turn
Yes,
away from nationalism, so I
it's
think
500 GPTs from automation. Of course.
the goal doesn't always makes the game, bro. Like I'd love
Yeah,
to
I
see that,
agree. I
but
agree.
COC won with like no goal per turn. Just straight up production, no goal per. And his their opponents were making like 1,000 or 1,500 goal per turn. It just
Ugh.
didn't make the game. It helps you, sure, that definitely helps, but it doesn't secure the victory.
So it does look it will give him extra tourism, right?
The Grove doesn't say anything.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything, but
Doesn't say anything. I don't know. Honestly, I don't
I'm
know.
not sure. Usually they
Actually,
write specifically that after the flight you get
yeah,
extra, but
yeah,
here we have nothing. It's weird.
yeah.
Please show us the push. We have seen enough of simming.
See the push. Show us the units. Yes, the muscles. By the way, I do have to point out, if Inca will want to flex a little bit and go for labs, he can immediately go after nukes. And Rome is definitely going to be on the front line of nukes with submarines in the water, pew, pew, pew,
Yeah,
just
well, it's
going for
same as
him.
Japan, I guess.
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. Same with Japan. Japan, I don't know. We'll see what Japan is going to do here.
I believe Japan is gonna. What it's gonna do is die. You know.
No, why? Oh, come on, man. No,
Why
it needs to be
not?
harder. It needs to be closer. It needs to
Uh,
be.
have no face in the WCG
Oh,
in this
and look
game.
at
I'm sorry.
France. France is getting a general also. It just needs to recruit it. I see Amina also recruited for the Renaissance Industrial Units for for Zulu. That's going to give him that advantage for the field for the wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
the ones that shoot the cannons. These ones. So how do you call them? Oh my
artillery.
god. The one, no, the one that you get with metal casting. Bombards.
Oh
That's
my god, bomber.
bombards. You see, he's getting a lot of bombards. I don't think he's.
Uh,
Oh wait, he's two tons refining anyway, so he's
he's
gonna
going
get
to
artillery.
upgrade, but where is his engineers? He doesn't have any roads there.
Where are
He's,
his Ikandas? Let alone engineers.
uh,
Where are his Ikandas for
Oh,
the?
you can't have engineers without the canvas. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay,
So the Cuirassier is here and pushes over.
well, there still are
No,
a lot.
no, no chances. I don't believe in it. It
It's
never
71 points. If
works.
you've seen, that's 118 line infantry corps against the spearmen. That's 100 and plus unit against the Series 71 on the defense.
Okay, yeah, maybe they can take a city.
We'll see. Also, Predators didn't have the science yesterday. Indeed, probably not. Goal will only have a few minutes, so they are strong. My first time seeing an Inca player utilizing preserves. I wonder which one is better, terrace farms or preserves. I think you do need to get a good combination between them. As you can see, Inca does have a decent amount of terrace farms, and those preserves are giving him so many bonus points in the mountains. It does need the production to work for those tiles, and he should actually get some forest over there. I don't know how he actually didn't build some forest there, but
Maybe
anyway,
he's not there yet.
I guess so. I
Maybe
guess
he
so.
just can't right now.
Yeah, yeah. He's going for scientific theory in one, mobilization in six. Looks like Paul is also discovering refining, getting civil engineering. He did kind of move back from the line, attacking into Rome. Didn't want to give each other that much experience. Rome does have a good defense going on there. It doesn't look like anybody's going to push. And I gotta point out, at the moment, WCG has more science advantage. Not that big of an advantage, but they do have a little bit of an advantage. I do have to also say, Potato is 1400 military versus General's 800.
Oh, so Russia built Stonehenge to take pagodas, right? Ah, no.
Yeah,
No,
And
it's Japan. No, it's Japan.
Japan.
Okay.
Pagodas and Crusade. Okay. And Russia did go for stupas for the extra amenity. Right? Yeah.
And Defender.
Yeah. I'm actually extremely curious, and this is, I guess, something that we might not see. How many continents does everybody have? Like both teams, if they have like two continents on one team or three continents on one team, that's very important to take into account for how many amenities they can have available to trade with each other.
What I can say that Inca has separated continent to the north.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
usually the smallest one.
yeah. And Inca settled two cities there. Do you
Even
see
three,
three
three,
cities? Three
three.
cities. Okay, interesting.
So they have issues with the luxury resources, I believe. Oh, I don't think
Yeah,
you can push Rome. You can push Rome here. You see, it's a one-tile choke. Oh my god, it's impossible to push there.
yeah.
So where is Candace? Okay, he does have
But,
one,
wait,
two.
did you say you can't push through one tile choke with against Rome? That's what you said?
Yeah, well,
I
it's
think you
hard.
will. No, no, no. You know why? Because Rome is under. Oh man, have you? Do you remember Carrier dying to one legion?
Yes, I
The
guess.
the, the game.
The
Do
game.
you remember that
I
game?
remember when Rome died to a horse rush. I don't actually remember. To one legion? To a single legion? Oh my god.
Yeah, single legion. Like he had 10 tiles of mountains to his north. He was on coastal, 2 tiles away from that mountain range. There
So,
was one tile pass in the mountain range,
oh
two
my.
tiles out from his capital city.
So you think he can repeat this achievement or what?
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure he left with.
Vigilanum
He
rebelled.
lost his city. Oh no. Oh man, that's just man. Dunum. Oh man, and you
Well,
see
yeah.
all
You
of
see
his.
the damage is here. That they just can't attack.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
okay. So that's okay. A cuirassier corps in the capital,
Yeah.
in the city center in the Volona. We got the victor establishing there, but we do have next turn, or maybe at the last second this turn, the siege
It's
tower
not
getting in
gonna
there.
happen. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think he shot with all of these field cannons. He
No.
probably is waiting.
Yeah. It's last turn. Last move. First
Yeah,
move.
last move, first move. Yeah, and look how many Cossacks, pre-built Cossacks he's getting. Next time he's
Uh,
gonna get his military science. He got to pre-build as many as possible.
I'm not sure. Can Cossacks do much here? I think Cuirassier course is already good. Maybe they don't have enough iron. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, mm,
But he's quite safe against any other pushes than. Oh, I see it's gone.
oh, that's an infantry gun, by the way, an infantry corps gun.
You should never do this. It never works. I don't know. So I
Yeah,
the main reason
no,
is too
different,
slow.
bro.
I was trying to suggest that oligarchy and oligarchy legacy would give those units extra movement, so you can actually do something with your infantry. But no one
Yeah.
likes that because otherwise you have to think about other. You have to build anything but heavy cavalry, and we have a heavy cavalry meta from the very beginning of the game. Well, there was a few months with the Rise and Fall where Swordsmith was actually strong when you can stack Oligarchy and Oligarchy Legacy. So it was
Yeah.
+9, but it's
Oh my
gone.
God, that time. Yes,
Yeah,
that time.
that was great.
Everybody was going for it. Yes, Justice, we are restreaming both me and Kachika. If you wanna join us, feel free to join us. I would
It's
think.
a secret
Most,
channel, or it's
yeah,
not.
he knows. He's yeah.
That they just can't. It's nice to invite someone at a party and didn't know them where the party actually taking place
It is,
is.
yeah. Oh, you
That's
can
good.
come. Yeah, yeah.
Where it is? Oh, you can come. You'll like it. Just join us. But where? Yeah, bye. I have to go.
Yeah, I
Nice,
need to
nice.
go. I need to go. I
It's
think
a pro gamer move, Michael. You know, being a nice being a nice person, but inviting everyone. You should come visit me. Where do you live? Bye bye.
oh,
Cool,
I do
cool.
see Inca getting more of those entertainment complexes, and he's actually putting down a few encampments here and there, getting his military academies going. That's by the looks of it, that's a lot of production on him. Potato is also getting a bit more tourism, but not enough. And FKDM, you see, he's keeping up with that. more banks coming up from automation, and he is going economics for the stock exchanges. He's going to have a lot of gold. Paul is 3 turns away from getting combustion, and we do have Potato finishing up his military science for the Cossacks. Now under the gun is 1 turn away still, while he did get his refining going for the oil generation. We do need to see how he is going to manage to use that against his opponent there. Rome is 90, well, 88 more science than him. It's gonna be an issue here to see how they manage to break Rome. Well, look at that military hardware. Just look at that military hardware from
Yeah.
Zulu. This is just sheer strength, sheer number of units to go against Rome.
Can
And one of
Rome?
the reasons
I think
Rome
Rome is
is
out of time.
one of the reasons Rome is actually so far ahead is because he didn't build that big of an army.
Hmm.
What's Zulu?
And he didn't build a lot of the cities. A lot of the cities. So it's only what, 9?
Yeah, 9 cities. I think Zulu didn't build that
Oh,
many.
it's
I
8
think
cities.
4, 6,
Oh
8.
yeah, but Zula has +5 and Rome don't. So
Yeah. Did he get to mobilization? I didn't see it.
I don't know, but he does have a good culture, so it's probably about to be there. He's probably about to be there. Maybe he's waiting for a urbanization boost from his teammates. Don't know.
Yeah. That's. I would really love to see the production difference between them. It does seem like Automation has really good production numbers in his series. If he starts to two-turn buildings here, those military academies do require quite a bit of production. Oh, there we go. 500 production for Automation. Yeah, that is quite
1K
something.
military strength. Oh, what is he going to
What
attack?
is his military?
It's abroad, I guess.
Uh, sure.
I guess it's not at home. Surely I can. I couldn't find any. Like a few cursors, but it's not the 1K.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he does have a few line infantry. The units you love, you see in the northwest over
Ah,
there.
yeah. Oh, they're trying to take a city state. Well, maybe they can deal with that, but I'm not sure.
You mean Nalanda to the
I
north?
don't know. Is it's their city state? Why are they going
I
north?
don't know if it got discovered or not. That's the biggest question because it was pockets yes for a long time, and I don't know if they dumped a lot of. Let's see,
Yeah,
Nalanda. Oh,
they
it's
did. They
50.
did.
Okay, so that's the
It,
problem.
it
They
has a big
probably,
territory. Yes.
yeah, they want to take it out. That's also next to one of his cities, so that's uh,
Hmm.
it can't survive. It needs to die.
By the way,
Russia.
Rome had that amazing
Oh, Russia
vicinity
lost the
city.
city.
What
Poland
the
has
hell?
got.
It's impossible. How?
No, it's not. Look at that, man.
Okay, something wrong going on. Oh no.
I mean, that's one city.
Yeah, but one city here, one city there, and you're out of cities.
No, I mean, I think that's just one city. Like looking at
Yeah.
how this war is going on, I'm pretty sure the Cossacks will win it. So that's it. That's where it ends. That one push,
Well,
one
I
city to
think
rule.
it's amazing result. It's amazing result for line infantry. I had no faith in it at all, and he take a city. Wow, that's great. That is the good way to spend 2K of gold. I believe. Well, is Russia can handle it. It's look like he's not even. He doesn't even care, right? Was it a good city or not? It was not that.
No, I think it wasn't that developed, but it was 8 pop or 9 pop. So at least it
Yeah,
did have for some time.
yeah, 9 pop. Mm.
It was, the one that you said it didn't have that many heals improved. That's exactly the one.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it was the new one. It just grew up for some reason and without a good amount of districts, maybe just lava and that's it. So you can build another one on that exact spot. So who is controlling which? It's General, FKDN, Falcon, and Automation. General. So it's 1 to 3. Yeah, WCG got 3 city states, blue city states, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's the problem. That's what? It's a what? It's a 120 cents difference, right? No, no, it's about 60. Okay. That's really bad. They should. Oh, they took it because of level 3 spy in a city. Falcon put a level 3 spy in Alanda, and he.
They killed the envoys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
nice,
no. Usually
nice.
France does this, but no.
Actually, looking at France, it seems like he's also getting his infrastructure done, and you see Kamak is actually getting bombards going, and infantry is coming against him, against Nalanda. But Nalanda is building, unfortunately, what are those? The Renaissance walls in fortress? Oh no,
Yeah.
that's gonna be a problem.
The
Even
city
for the
states
bombards,
know
it's gonna
how
be a
to
problem.
deal with those bullies. Magically appeared walls and the
Yeah.
Renaissance walls. Maybe they got the Isidorus of Miletus, you know. City State got a great person. It would be fun if City State could compete with that.
We
So
got
if
armies coming up from Rome.
Mhm.
Still more worried about France to the north, which at the moment I can't really say France is doing that much. We do have also possible tank armies coming up next time from Rome. I don't think he can ever push through France, by the way, until at least a lot of artillery armies and balloons, because of the French Garde Imperiale home continent and extra internal bonus movements. That should guarantee France his land there.
it sounds like
I
a lot of work.
Yeah,
I don't think he can do this.
yeah. Casa de Construcción got finished. We do have automation on 639 gold in the bank now, but only 265 science with 160 culture. Looks like he's being overshadowed over there by Vietnam, for example, on 275 and 200. Now, at the moment, maybe that's only, maybe that's his government. Maybe he lost his government and he needs to put it back in or something because he was higher in stats. What happened?
Maybe policy cuts.
Policy cards, maybe city states.
Yeah.
You lost the city states. Yeah, I don't know because at the moment it does look like he's not up there. With also general, look at him go on 300 science. We got 186 culture. Carrier is 287 with 141. FKDN 258 200. They're doing very well. WCG is
Yep.
doing very
Yep.
well.
They coming back. They coming back.
Yep. Those extra cities are now actually making so much of a difference
Yeah.
on them, and this is why I was worried. I would have definitely expected a few more cities, even if cities just for the sake of cities. You just get like one, two districts, three districts, and that's it in them. And having them is much better than not having them.
Yeah. Sure. And what I was trying to say, can Russia, will Russia, go crazy and just push Gal so it won't be able to sim anymore? You definitely can't push the Gal that easily, but I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe Russia can just distract him from simming. It's in a refinery now, so it's tanks for Russia. And now it's up to maybe automation to win the game somehow with our beloved nukes. But maybe
Yeah.
Russia just can't do it because Japan is planning to attack it as well. I guess. I guess it's planning to attack it. Oh, and Sanctuary.
Well, Japan on the east side should have more stats, and he had more stats for some time now. We might actually see a much stronger attack going against him, and if General also keeps on pushing Russia, Russia defense should buckle. Now, how important Russia is in the long term, that's, I guess, another question that we need to find out. I still think, like you said, automation is a bit more important than long term for them. And I do think they should take out these science city states. Very important move to actually keep those city states on WCG side, the three of them versus one.
Mhm.
The extra science acquired is helping them out. I would really love to see also in the total tab how much they have acquired and what's the difference between them. It would give us an idea who was ahead for some time versus who was slacking behind.
Yeah, we can't see
Yeah,
it. Yeah, well,
I would.
it's the
Maybe at
cons
some
of
maybe.
the it's the it's, it's the cons of the restreaming, but The pros
Yeah.
we have a game in English. That's the most important. And I don't think
Yeah.
that he can take land with those bombarders. Probably
Wait,
can't.
Potato. Oh, Mahabodhi Temple. Potato started Mahabodhi Temple, but he never finished it, or did he?
It's 292. Oh my god, it's so late. Wow.
Yeah, nobody got it. Nobody got it.
How that even possible?
I don't know. I was expecting Japan. At some point, you said Japan finishes religion, and I was expecting
Yeah.
definitely him to be the one with Mahabodhi Temple.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I thought, but it appears it's not. Hello.
anyway, we do have Paul wanted away from combustion of his own. Potato is refining with the mobilization 3. Under the gun going for astronomy and mobilization is 3. Oh, that's when he's going to get his plus 5. Now, we don't have him with fascism, though, and I think he's going to be quite late on fascism. But I do think actually Nalanda should not get to build those Renaissance walls.
Yeah,
It
she
looks
she she
like the
can't.
units are there
It's
and they're gonna
yeah.
start shooting. And yes, they're gonna end up fighting medieval wars, but at least they're not gonna be Renaissance walls. Oh my god, those are hard to chew through with just bombards.
Is it the helicopters from France? This looks like helicopters. Well,
Uh,
it has combustion and he's not building cuirassiers, he's building light cavalry. So it does look like helicopters. And it's really popular strategy on this map because of the hills.
yeah.
93 culture only. Oh, that's really sad. Why it's 93 culture only?
On you
On
mean
a,
on
on a,
Paul? Yeah.
yeah, you know, by this time you should have 2 or 3 discounted theatrals. Well, you can build it, but why don't you build them? Maybe it's not that expensive. It's about what 40, 50 production, I guess. No, maybe more, 60. I guess 60. But your city should be about a 60 production per ton. I don't know. Does he have industrialization? I haven't checked it. It looks like he's not. Okay. Finally, a profit for automation. We might see a new religion.
Yep.
Um, wow. What is going on here? Gal finally. He's building every single wonder now. He's going for Patala Palace. Uh, I don't know the Lake Wonder. Don't remember how it's called. Can't remember. And the Taj Mahal. So it's 3, and the Ruhr Valley is 4 wonders right now in construction. That's super. Okay, Russia is preparing for war. Well, at least he's having 3 encampments and he's building military academies there. He's going to finish them. Japan has few units, but it doesn't look like it's attacking units. Maybe Japan is aiming for a cultural victory, or I don't know what he's doing right now, actually. But it's of course obvious idea to go for a cultural victory with a face and a extra culture as a Japan. I still believe in automation this game. I think he might carry this, but um, WCG is doing a great job to just turn tables around. And you can
I
check.
think WCG is in a very good position at the moment.
Yeah.
We do have some armies, and it does look like Tranquility is gearing up for war rather than any seeming for the next part of the game. So we will need to see the outcome of these wars and see if they will have some chance of succeeding. Whilst WCG, if this holds true, they should be well over their opponents in the sim for the next 20, 30 turns. This is going to be a major problem for Tranquility.
Well, Shakas should strike now.
Yeah, he's doing. I think he's doing. We just don't see
Okay.
it in the south over there against Rome. I think he's doing just that. And under the gun is one turn away combustion and two turns away mobilization. He's gonna try to go immediately after for fascism. And I did see him on 170 culture, so he should have a good culture amount.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Yeah. And I honestly don't see that big of an army from Carrier. So
Yeah.
if he gets surprised over here, that's going to be an issue. They have the goal to upgrade. You see, a lot of pre-built artilleries got upgraded here. A lot of them.
Yes.
I see
Oh
one, two,
wow.
three, four.
You know what? He could have tunnel here in that mountains, so he can strike with
Yeah,
the two directions. But I believe because of his late game Ikandas, he didn't have much of military engineers
we
in a
already
certain
have, by the way,
points.
the streams calling out, fight, 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 fight,
Well,
fight, fight, fight.
you know those guys. You know those guys. You're hoping for an epic fight in the late game, but one of the team just typed GG, and you're okay.
Yeah.
And that's quite sad. But Gal is going super big. So finally, big Bigus Galus here. And Tranquility is uh, trying to play aggressive right now because if they then they must to succeed, because if they don't, the lack of cities will lead to their defeat. Because automation is quite strong, and he's going for oh, it's stock exchange already. He's going to have what, 1k 1k GPT. He's going flight, and labs being constructed. Okay. Rome has tanks. France has tanks, so
Yep.
not a big difference. Oh, even gods can hold it, right? I believe they can. Oh, some pillagers once again visiting the Rome. Yeah, you should always use light cavalry to do so, and players who does this more successful than those who don't. We're still waiting. We're still waiting, boys.
Under the gun is just overly preparing. He is at the moment he wants this to succeed in one try because if he doesn't get that surprise factor in, Rome will have a chance to block his chances of going in there. And going against a single ranger unit should be easy enough with how much he has over there. But going
Well,
against three tanks in a circle, in a semicircle, that's going to be
yeah,
extremely tough.
he can even sail there because nothing. There's no unit at all. I don't know. It's like
Yeah.
Rome is focused on the North Sarhat, so he's not seeing the threat from Zulu, but Zulu is the biggest threat on the map, I guess.
Well, Rome's army is committed to the north, and I do see possible helicopters coming off from Rome side. He is 4 tons away from getting synthetic materials. And yeah, there we go. We got one, two, three of these calves, but they're not calf armies, or not all of them at least.
Yeah. Is synthetic materials helicopter or the next
Yes,
one? Ah, okay.
yes.
Yeah, I was
Synthetic material.
always messed up. So it's plastic and then synthetic materials.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And FKDN looks like he's very, very, very high in the science and in the culture. 284, 222. He does have 358 production. Looking at under the gun, he's gonna output that. He just lost a lot of science, by the way, from somewhere. Again, he's down to 168 science. Maybe those are Merity stock in there or something. He does have a decent
No,
amount
I
of
believe
production
he
to work with.
just moved out the policy cards. So he used two of them. Maybe now he's using only one, or maybe not at
Mhm,
all.
mhm.
So yeah, his Russian tanks, he got them, and like, okay, Now I need some
You know, he's
gold.
upgrading.
Yeah.
The army difference between them is just overwhelming at the moment. We're gonna need to see how fast WCG can outmatch this. And we do have, as you can see, Cavs coming out from France. I think he's also going for helicopters. I see Paul plastics in one turn, and right afterwards it's gonna be synthetic materials for those helicopter upgrades. We got some Cavs also started up from Vietnam, which I believe he should be strong enough to deal with this. Zin have enough science. He is just coming back from the top three, coming back on the bottom three to get steel, and he probably got industrialization in the meantime from the top three. I've seen a lot of members going for flight here, and this is going to be quite important to see who's going to get the planes out for the bombers. I definitely wouldn't say at the moment there is somebody that will win 100% hands down. It's still gonna be up to the players' moves here and how much success they will have against their opponents when it comes to dealing the damage with their armies and getting some form of a push through. While we do have WCG having the upper hand, we do need to see if they're gonna keep that advantage.
Well, they definitely must if they want to win. And I don't
Yeah.
think it's about the Rome anymore. So they can trade Rome. They can even trade Japan, I guess.
Oh, oh,
Gal is
oh.
the one who's going to
Yeah.
be big
I
here.
think that one tile choke, I think, just got punched through. Look at the tanks going around
Uh,
it.
Such a beautiful floodplains, you see? It's
Yeah, yeah.
marshes. Wow, it's a marshes. Oh, I have not that. I don't know what is he playing on, but I couldn't manage to do this beautiful tiles on my PC. Well, if I do, it's lagging.
Well, we're gonna need to take a look how fast Zulu can push through. If he does manage to take the
Wait,
first city,
he
it's gonna be
can't
very
push
hard.
through. It's
But with the artilleries, he should be
okay
able
with
to.
artillery. Yeah, he'll do.
Yeah, yeah. But he does have, he does need flight. You see it. He's getting it in 2 turns. He's probably gonna buy a balloon from Endo Dakusuka, move it immediately on the front line. He's also gonna need to
Yeah,
be careful with these
he
tanks in the
shouldn't be
water.
able to hold this choke, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's really hard to defend the city because of that marshes. So you can't place your units there, and if you do this, they will definitely be destroyed. So
Yep.
as you can see, all players are trying to stay away from that marshes. Only one tank with a level 1 there to the
Yeah.
north of Phantom. And it's like,
You get
oh
a
my god.
penalty from it,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah. It's like just 2, but actually it's a lot. It's -2, but it's actually a lot. So the game is on a high level that extra ±2 military strength might lead to your defeat or a victory. So
Yep.
it sounds like it's only +2, but you know, Basil is banned because of that type math. Oh, because of that taxes bonus. So +2 is a lot, guys. +2 is a lot. Oh, the biggest bonus on the
8
automation.
turns to go. Yeah.
Uh,
That's another thing that I need to, and we need to take a look. It's one thing to actually have the science and the culture. It's another thing to actually have the production and the gold for each of your needs. We do have gold in the bank for FKDN and Falcon. Also, General has quite a bit of gold. I guess the biggest question that we need to answer is, do they have gold per turn to upkeep everything that they need to in the next part? They did manage to get, oh, actually, Inca
it's
going for the
automation,
religious
yeah.
community.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
Now, I do have to point out that they did manage to get coastal trade routes between Vietnam and Rome from the beginning of the game, so they should have quite a few gold points going around between them. I didn't see anything from Japan for some time now. I didn't see that part between Gaul and Japan, but they might be able to get some coastal trade routes between them, or at least some trade routes between them.
Yeah, well, Japan started with not a very economical build, so maybe they got it
Uh,
later, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, hello there, Ben. Oh, I would love to see the production, by the way. On You are asking about the Gallic production. He's around 400. I don't know if anything changed, but I don't think he's above 500.
He shouldn't
Oh,
be. He shouldn't be. Maybe
yeah,
with a
so would be, would
better
be.
amenities. Maybe with a democracy, or is he
Yeah.
going for a democracy? So I think that Gaul and the Inca is going for nukes right now.
Okay, so
Uh,
it looks like the
yes.
Zulu units breached that one tile choke, just going around it. This is
Oh,
Maginot Line all over again.
can
They
you
just went around it.
imagine? Yeah, and he did a tunnel as I suggested. Yeah, is it
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did.
nice?
His units are
Oh
just
no, it's
popping.
only one
Well,
tunnel.
it's
It's
not
only
finished.
one.
Yeah, it's not finished yet.
Oh
He's
no.
gonna get there. It's fine. He's
Okay.
gonna get one.
Yeah, I think you just. I think the city is. Oh, what he. Oh, it's quite
And
strong.
boom, one tank goes down. Let's see the
There you
artilleries.
go.
The artilleries have not started shooting, by the way. This was first of all what you were mentioning about the
Uh,
marsh tiles being very hard to keep, and second of all, those artilleries still did not get their shots in.
yeah, but
No,
it's still
another.
a unit gone, and it took Rome almost nothing. It's a good trade for him.
Yeah, it is.
And helicopters are there. They are, I believe, they're stronger than tanks, right? They're +2 damage.
Yeah, they should. Well, depends if they're armies. And
Well, yeah.
I do see a lot of helicopters coming up from Vietnam. He's just going helicopter crazy here with Paul 2 turns away from getting there. It looks like Falcon is going for steel. He's gonna need a bit of time to get to the helicopters though, if he's just steel now. But he has a lot of science. We do have also automation managing to get those science points in, and he does have decent culture. He has multiple uh, research labs finishing up, and I do see potato is also 3 turns away from combustion. I do see these tanks though, these tanks and artillery is coming up from Zulu that will need to find a way to take down Antium. That is exactly where Rome is going to make his stand with Governor Victor inside of that city. This is going to be a very, very interesting position between Inca and Japan. They're not that far away from each other, but they do have a water body between them. So that actually makes it quite hard to go from one side to the other. You need to disembark your units, and neither of them are actually that focused on doing that, which is a bit surprising. We might see FKDN just choose to go for some helicopters and just move them towards the enemy very, very quickly. Especially since he probably has Grandmaster Chapel and has the ability to buy those units with faith.
Well, I don't think they have time to go top 3 for a atomic submarine. They are all in helicopters, I guess. Well, he's going for
Yeah,
steam power right now. I don't know. Maybe he
he's
will.
going. Look
So
at that one turn of settler in Aduatuca. He
yeah.
finished Rural Valley. Oh, he finished Rural Valley there. I remember seeing it, but I totally forgot. And look
Oh,
another one.
another. Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, say hello to my little friend. Oh, man,
Oh my
unfortunately,
god.
that general.
It sounds very, very nasty.
Thanks. Hello there. That's a really optimistic campus in Antioch. Yeah, that is a very
Yeah.
optimistic campus. Probably would be pretty inexpensive to go study there in an active war zone. I mean, yeah. What can I say? You get your experience. You get to get used to all of the sounds around you. You know, there's something over there. There's some stuff.
At some
You know
point,
how they
you
were
just
sending.
have to ignore all of this shit.
Yeah, you know how they did with Hans Zimmer when they shot a lot of war movies. They were sending him on the front line so he actually gets the full experience,
Oh,
and then he was going back and making music for war movies.
oh, okay, it's cool.
Yeah, you remember Black Hawk Down, the movie?
Uh, I know that it exists, but I've never watched it.
Oh, okay. So they
Yeah, but I
okay.
heard the soundtracks. That's cool.
Yeah, that's just insane. And that's what they did. I would say they funded him going there and uh, getting all of that experience for himself to
Uh,
see how the movie should feel. You know?
oh, with the Hans Zimmer music, it looks like they just created movie to feel the soundtrack, no? Not the opposite way.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that
Well, we
Interstellar.
do
So
have.
such
Oh,
an
look at
amazing
that!
music.
Look,
We should. Yes,
By the
yes.
way, look at FKD, and he's actually doing what I was saying over there. He's doing the helicopter thing. He's so close to. Oh my god! If he catches automation over here off guard, he can do so much damage so quickly.
Yeah, automation is well. He does have some units, but I can't see them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he is, but it looks like Rome has been breached. Like
Um,
at this point,
yeah.
Antium is just standing there waiting to take shots.
Oh, all units are gone, and the blue city state is still there. Maybe all his units are fighting it. Yeah, he was
The one
trying
to the
to.
north in
Yeah,
Inca land.
he was trying
Yeah,
to
I guess.
take this.
Yes. Yeah. Well, he did manage to get 387 science with those research labs, and now he's on 200 culture. He's actually doing a little bit more than FKDN, and I think he had a little bit more than FKDN for some time. So I
Well,
don't
yeah,
think he
Fcadian had
got actually that
a
far.
quite complicated start. He could
Yeah,
place like what 5 cities, and he had to go. Had to settle somewhere else, and he couldn't settle like easily.
yeah,
He
yeah.
had to wait. So his cities delayed, and he had a bit less tempo than absolutely Giga Chad starting position for automation.
Yeah. We do have artillery is getting the balloon soon, and Otakusuka did get one, and it's just a matter of time until, of course, he's going to move it on the railway towards the front line. I believe he should do it quickly, so he starts his attack, and he is, as you can see, building the infrastructure directly to the main cities of Ostia and Rome. We do have Falcon realizing the danger and getting so many of those possible helicopters there, but I say it's so many of them because he didn't actually army them up yet. And Nalanda died. Nalanda died.
Oh, okay, this
This
turn.
is big. This is big. This is a lot of science taken away from their opponents here. And they still have Paul and Geneva. So now it's a 2-1. They have Geneva and they have Hattusa. They took back Hattusa. Paul managed to get in there. 27. General only has 19. And now somebody needs to spend something to get that city. That's a 98 defense strength city. That's a lot of defense.
Yeah, but who can do this? It's
Yeah.
no one. And Bologna here is super safe. I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's it. It's 2-1 till the end of the game. Or you can maybe try to reach your spy. But usually players, when they have a pocket city state, they go a mani with a minus 2 spy level promotion for her. So it's basically impossible. Well, it's everything impossible. It's everything possible with a civilization random numbers. So when you can lose a spy to a 90% success mission, it's
Yeah.
quite annoying. But sometimes maybe you can have a 10% win on the city state mission. I don't know how it's called. Is it
Yeah.
a
Yeah. The assassinate something.
scandal or something? Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, maybe you can give it a shot. Anyway, the Zulu push is so
Yields, yields.
strong that Falcon
Oh,
have to
oh,
take
oh.
part in it. But to
I saw the
fight against
yields.
it.
Sorry, I'm acting like a
Yeah.
little child here, but I saw the yields on goal. He's on 657 production.
Hey.
And I didn't see anybody actually having more production than him. That's big. That is big. General over here coming
Oh
up for a
no.
clutch.
Falcon is in a plastic only. He's going for plastic now. And the France already has helicopters, so he's about 5 turns till helicopters, and he can't help Rome right now. And he'll gonna have a. He might lose
Yeah.
his pre-builds because of that French attack. Ooh, that's hard.
Oh my god. And Zulu is going through this city so fast. Did he just
Hmm.
take Antium in one turn? I think he took it in
Well,
one turn. We were just talking about
yes.
Antium. It was full
Yeah,
strength.
he took it in a 1 turn, but the operation took take him like what 5 turns, 3 turns.
Well,
But it's
sure.
still super fast
But
because of the terrain.
yeah.
Managed to pass through these tiny chokes. Nice. So can the helicopters stand against? Well, I'm not sure about that. Well, yeah, it's
Well,
stronger, but no.
we do have helicopters coming up from Rome there, and from what I can see, we do have automation getting his airports as well, aerodromes. After he killed Nalanda in the north, he can
Hmm.
reposition his army back 5 turns away from getting Big Ben. That's going to be massive. Paul, by the way, going nukes, combined arms coming up in 3 turns. He's not going left right. He's just going nukes.
Yeah, I believe automation will go nukes after he get airplanes. After he get advanced flight. I
Yeah.
believe he should go. And can he actually bomb Japan with
Automation,
regular
yes,
bombers? Okay.
yes, yes, yes. Not to mention jet bombers. Like he
Oh,
should
it
have
is the
some.
jets, but with the regular bombers.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! One, two, three, four, five, six armies coming up
Yeah, but he
from.
has no tech yet.
Yeah,
Oh, and it's a fascism. Three turns. Okay. Yeah, with that helicopters army and the general, he can probably stop Zulu, or at least delay his advance till Rome can have a scarcity. Because we are now in an industrial age, right? So next golden age will uh, players the opportunity to take what's called two arms dedication, which gives you extra 10 unit strength versus cities, and with that, Roman cities should fall really quickly. I don't know. It's okay. What is he doing? He's going for a former church. Why does he need this? Are they having any war of the religion policy cut need? I'm not sure. Oh no, mass media now. Okay. He's only in mass media, so it's taking quite a while. But you should keep in mind that it's Zul and he's having +5 already built in all his units. So even if you have fascism, you're still equal to him. It's quite hard
yeah.
to beat Zulu. And what the hell is this? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. So we were saying that he's going to attack Japan, but he decided not to. And now they're going for Rome. So the Rome and Vietnam won't have any time to attack France
Yeah,
and maybe automation.
you do see Russia did pre-build a lot of those armies there. A lot of heavy chariots are just standing. He did
Mm.
use a few of them to defend against Mediolanum, got upgraded into cuirassier armies. But now maybe we're going to be talking tanks soon. So many possible helicopters also coming up from France. Will they commit to this? Because I guess they won't have called for everything, and that is something that we haven't seen properly to see the goal generation on both teams, unless, of course, yes, automation's numbers just blindsided us with how much he's making. But
Well,
then we didn't see WCG in total how much they're making.
and they're pillaging it, so they can definitely upgrade a bit more units. And I think they can
Yeah,
upgrade everything, but in the terms of numbers, automation got a religion, which gives you extra gold, and he got Zimbabwe. So he's
yeah.
probably having about 700 right now because he had kind of reform dedication.
Wait, was he working on taking out Bologna with helicopters? I saw four helicopter
No, no,
armies.
no. Wait, no.
That I
Maybe.
saw it. I saw it. I mean, he didn't attack yet, but they were right next to the city of Bologna to the north.
Oh, maybe
That is
that will
gonna
be
be
good.
massive.
But can he?
Yeah.
Maybe with a golden age, yes. But no, no. Oh, it's making he's making pre-builds for battleships and airplanes. Japan is in danger, but it's only about who get nuked first. It's really a big danger for both of them. Still waiting for
Fighters. Well, I guess biplanes coming up from Vietnam.
yeah.
And the moment I do see Zulu managing to get through the defenses of Rome, starting to get the shots on Ostia with those balloons he can shoot from 3 tiles out, and you can see he's using them to their maximum effectiveness,
Yeah.
getting the tanks in for the stronger power, defending against the units of Rome, and then shooting from afar with artilleries.
I believe there is nothing left in the defense of Rome. Like I can see only one helicopter and one tank. Okay, two helicopters and one tank army, and that's it. And with
Yeah.
his production, he can't rebuild.
At this point, I gotta say, Zulu's whole purpose in life is just to build a military. That's it.
Yep.
Like this, from this point on, I don't think Zulu is gonna see many more. This usually just ends up, oh, I get the tanks, and that's it. Let me click fascism, and I'm gonna forget about doing anything else.
Well, maybe he need. Oh, he already has flight. So he's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
for
he already has.
radio
But
for
it's fine.
what? Why is he going for
I
radio?
think they need to get the radio maybe to discover aluminium, so they can give
Ah,
aluminium
okay.
to each other. That might be a problem for automation.
Okay.
It might not have aluminium. Yes,
Yeah, I don't know. It should be aluminium, but I heard aluminum so many times. Is it even correct?
aluminum is the American way, and
Ah, okay.
aluminium is the European way.
Yeah.
I guess they just didn't want to pronounce the extra two letters.
Oh, lazy. Those lazy Americans. Come on. It don't burn that many calories to say that. Extra.
Wait a second. Did Rome just upgrade a modern arm? Oh
Yeah, it
no.
was not gonna help him
Oh
anyway.
no. Oh man. The thing is now he's gonna need so much production to get units out. Like even one. You see the one being built in Rome? That's not
Yeah.
even an army, and it takes like at least 4 turns
It's
to get
not
there.
even an army.
No, that's just a normal unit. It
Oh.
takes so much production to get those going.
Yeah, I guess he's
And
dead.
I
Does
guess
he
this
have?
was a desperation move because he's definitely losing his city. Oh, Polonia is only 77 strength.
Oh, well, that's weird.
That is takeable. That is
Yes,
definitely
yes.
defeatable.
Okay, two turns still Bigus Banus. We got
Uh,
some engineer. Oh. Damn, those farms looks amazing. Oh,
yeah. No, we got by the way some Native Americans telling us what's happening here. First of all, it is spelled aluminum in American English, and Linda is giving us an idea that American English took out a lot of surplus letters from the British word spellings. I guess they just fast tracked on the words there. Okay, it's basically bro instead of brother.
oh.
There's so many extra letters. Why would you pronounce brother instead of bro? No, I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
kidding.
It's fine.
that
It's
was that
just
was
fooling
such an
around.
easy
Come on.
example. Like you threw it in the air. That was such an easy example.
Yeah, I know about the word color. They don't use the extra U letter because why?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, exactly.
there is a
Color as well. Yeah,
there is a joke
color.
like English and English simplified. You know.
Yeah.
Well, if it's simplified, it's easier to learn. So thanks, Americans.
Pretty sure it was a commercial decision. They made aluminum because they wanted to be associated with platinum rare material instead of common
Oh my god.
magnesium. Oh, I see. Okay. It could have been. It could have been Snoodle making another one.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's so
that is
sneaky.
that is
And
good to know.
oh,
I did
okay.
not know that.
I completely understand why it's there. Okay, yeah, it's to have some profit. Okay.
Yeah. Also, this guy is giving us a very good idea here. Modern armor now are same strengths of as the Zulu armies, the Zulu tank armies, and the biggest issue would be I'm pretty sure Rome doesn't have an atomic general, so they just lost an extra +5 anyway.
Yep, yep. Did he had a like, general for tanks?
I
And
think he did.
oh, okay.
I think he did. I'm not sure, but I think he did. I guess we're gonna need to take a look at that. I saw a general in there. I don't know if it was the correct era.
Yeah, maybe it was Hannibal Barca, just cheering them with his
Yeah,
elephants.
yeah.
We're waiting for votings. What was there? Nothing. Nothing much, right? So great
No,
people.
points for great people. It's fine. Lagrange, the projects, I guess they might go for nukes here.
Yeah.
Minus 50% nukes. I think it's going to be a more plus 100%. I don't know. Depends on what they
Ooh.
want to do. I don't think anybody's going space, so those ones are not in question. But Manhattan project, it's actually quite important. Oh, syntax. Thank you so much, sir.
But they might block generals as well, usually, but maybe it's too late, I guess. It would
Not
be
sure if
good
that's
for
an
Zulu, I
accepted reading, but I
guess.
read it in a climate change book over summer. Oh, I see. Nice. So that is something that some people actually draw the a conclusion from, by the way, about aluminum being changed to be more like platinum.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's tricky. That's tricky.
Oh, did everybody see the news with what was it in the north, Norway or Sweden just discovered the biggest mm, uh, rare metals deposit
Yeah,
in
yeah, I
Europe?
heard that. I heard
Oh
that.
my God, that changes.
So, should we transfer all the kids from Africa to harvest them or not?
What? No, what?
No, well,
Oh,
you know how they harvest what's called lithium, I guess.
I have no idea how they
You
harvest it.
should never
I don't
check.
even want to
Okay,
know.
you
It's a
should never check.
corporate problem, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure if it's doing bad, it should not be
Yeah.
on the stream.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Hope you not get
Yeah,
banned because of it. I just joking, Michael. Relax. It's just joke.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not for uh, it's forbidden topic. It's not a forbidden topic.
I don't know what is and what isn't. Because I
Okay.
don't know if you actually heard
Oh,
about the new policy changes on Discord.
I, I,
But
I
right
don't
now on
know.
Discord, you shouldn't say anything bad about any socio-economic class.
Social economic class. What is
Yes, yes.
what does it mean? So I can.
Uh, like
What is
IT,
I,
banking.
okay. Oh, now we have to find another platform for this stuff. Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna stay on Discord anyway
Yeah.
because
Okay.
there's
Yeah.
no alternative, no good alternative. But
Well.
you're gonna have to how to say just be mindful of your
Okay. Yeah.
speech
Yeah.
and
There was
also
no
there were actually quite a
alternative.
few
There was
changes.
no alternative for a TeamSpeak someday.
Sorry,
There was no alternative for a TeamSpeak someday
there
later.
was. No, there was.
Oh.
TeamSpeak had Ventrilo and another one actually.
I didn't
Uh,
like Ventrilo much.
yeah, there were like 3, 4 alternative. There is no
Okay.
alternative for Discord that is so popular.
You know, there is alternative for a YouTube. I guess it's a French platform, but they didn't
No,
as big.
no, that's no
How
alternative,
it's
bro.
called? How it's
It's just
called? I don't remember how it's called. Um, just can't remember. But there is another services like YouTube, but they're just
so
not that big enough.
check this out. What you can do or you cannot do on this. So they're saying that their team will take action, which can include anything from warning or banning if you are in breach of the community guidelines and policies. We regularly review and update, and they did. Let's see. In the first half of our team were updating about to address the biggest issues, and they came down to threats, hate speech, and violent. And then they said they define hate speech as any form of expression that denigrates, vilifies, or dehumanizes, promotes intense, irrational feelings of enmity or hatred, or incites harm against people based on protected characteristics. And also, they expanded the list of protected characteristics to include age, caste, color, disability, ethnicity, family responsibilities, gender identity, housing status, national origin, race, refugee or immigration status, religious affiliation, serious illness, sex, sexual orientation, socio-economic class and status, source of income, status of as a victim of domestic violence, sexual violence or stalking, and weight and size.
Well, you know, I can talk about weather with my neighbor. I don't need to go Discord for that. No, there is no other
I mean,
topic that
no,
I can discuss here.
I'm just saying we're gonna have a lot more common conversations on Discord.
Oh my god. Well, okay. That sounds awful what they just did. It's terrible.
Oh, Snoodle is actually giving us, yeah, indeed. Oh my God, I totally forgot about Mumble. Yes, Mumble. It was quite a popular app. Also, we were using it in
I don't know.
Eve
That's
Online to coordinate.
I can't even think about anything right now outside of that topic you just read. So what can I say? Hello, the weather is nice, and
No,
then
you can
we'll
say a
just
lot of things. You just
okay.
don't
But
need to make fun of it,
I can
I
feel
think.
offended about anything.
How
So
does what?
uh,
What?
well,
How does that you getting offended mean? No,
no,
you can. You can.
I can say I'm offended, and I can report anyone. So you read that again. It's a lot of loopholes there where you can just have a ticket for nothing. Like the memes about Walter White. You know, if you name yourself Walter White and you can get banned because it's white in your surname. Yeah?
Yeah.
So that's kind of sad to hear.
Avoid it.
How?
You don't
If
put it. You don't share
but
it.
if your name is Walter White, why should you have
Well, I'm
be
pretty sure that it's not gonna get banned
banned?
because that's your name.
Yeah,
No.
but whatever. It's come on.
I,
You
I
you
mean,
can't avoid every bullet, you know.
I mean,
If you do
it
something,
kind of
you
depends
can't.
on what kind of
If
discourse
you,
you have
yeah,
normally. If you're a normal person that discusses normal things and has, how to say, a casual
but
conversation with somebody,
discussing
you're
politics
not.
is a normal thing, and I can't discuss it because I get
You
restricted.
can.
No, I
You can.
can't.
You
I can't.
cannot
I can't discuss
vilify it.
migration politics, for example.
You cannot make fun of it.
But
Don't confuse the two. You can
okay.
discuss topics. You cannot vilify it or denigrate it or make fun of it or and so on, like that, or dehumanize.
What if I make something very scary out of it and someone get offended and he write a ticket against me and they're like,
It
oh,
will, if somebody
okay.
gets offended, I'm pretty sure they're gonna take a look at the policy and they will
Yeah,
say,
right.
okay, this is offendable or this is not offendable. And if it's offendable, I mean, you cross the line. If it's not offendable, you didn't cross the line.
It sounds good, but if Discord is a massive platform, I don't think they will detailedly look at every single case. Most likely, it's just automatically banned, and then you have to contact
I
their
don't think that's
support
gonna
so they
be.
would unban you. So instead of proving you wrong, you have to prove you aren't violating their terms and conditions. That is how it works on the big platforms. So they automatically ban you, and then you have to spend some time to make your unbanned.
Yeah,
If
maybe.
that is how
I
it
don't know
works
exactly
in a
how it's
big,
gonna work.
well, okay, maybe I'm a bit nervous about what I just heard.
For example, on
Yeah,
if there are disputes on YouTube, you do get a set amount of time to put up appeals, and there are like two processes going around, and you get to say your case, and you get a response from the other side, and then you get to say another time your case, and like put up more information there. And while all of that is happening, it's you still get to use YouTube. That's not a problem.
yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't have any problems with YouTube recently, but at any time, it's quite okay. But I
I
get banned few times on Twitch, you know.
oh I didn't. I mean,
Lucky you.
watch it.
I can I can help you to experience that if you want, but
No,
I'm trying
no, no.
hard to not do.
No, I don't want to experience
Yeah,
that. I
yeah, I know,
want
no,
to
no,
keep my
just
Twitch
kidding around. Sorry, Michael.
clean, and I believe it's all for the better. I do
Yeah,
believe in the power of example, and if you're not a positive example for the ones around you, you're basically shooting yourself in the foot in the long term.
okay. But all these rules are just bad.
I don't see them as bad actually.
Okay.
I see them as good. They will force a lot of people to try to have conversations that are more casual and without enacting that many emotions in them. Because usually, unfortunately, what happens is you do get words that are more prone to create emotions in your um, with the viewers or with the ones that you're talking about that versus others. Some emotions are of course towards happiness, some emotions are towards sadness, and so on and so forth. Knowing how to express those is actually quite important. And if you can manage, and that's also, by the way, diplomacy. That's how diplomacy works versus comedians versus entertainers and so on. Like always diplomacy will work to use a certain kind of language so they can get a message across that sometimes is a little bit more let's say concerning uh, and more while still managing to get the point across
Okay.
versus somebody that just comes out and says it outright, and even if he means the same thing it will create a lot more emotion, and negative emotion unfortunately tends to be quite bad all around. But anyway, we do have a pause, by the way, on the 93. It looks like we got XX16 to talk about. It's 1 more minute. Oh, we got through this.
It's
Yeah, Falcon, next turn, synthetic materials, and I think he got fascism.
yeah, I believe he's in the fascism already. Or maybe he's gonna be there next turn, but it looks like he's already there. I don't know. Do they have enough gold for that?
That's a
They
big question.
they
I've
did.
seen them keep gold. I don't know if they used it though. We don't see extra information here coming up from WCG, so I have no idea.
I don't know. That it doesn't look like they had a lot of gold. I don't think they can upgrade a lot
Okay,
of
we
them.
got a team coming back, WCG coming back, and I'm pretty sure they're thinking, and they have been thinking how to approach this. This might be a tactical pause. You know how it happens in games like basketball. You have like a tactical pause when the coach actually gathers the whole team and they get to talk with each other and they say, okay, what do we do now? Like they have this, they have this, we can do this, we can do that, and so on. And the coach also gives them ideas of weaknesses he saw in that opposing team, and of course weaknesses they have on their own team.
Unfortunately, we don't have a coach here.
No, I
So
mean they're talking
yeah,
with each other, right?
yeah, they talk with each other.
With each
Yes,
other. Yeah.
but sometimes you have to look at it from a distance, and they're all in, and they have their own perspective. So maybe they won't. It's hard to find the perfect solution for the current situation sometimes.
Yep. Oh, hello there, Elsox. Good evening, sir. Also, Maktab Dortmundi
Anyone
saying
bring me up to
streamers are
speed
entertainers, I
on
thought, so they
this
can't talk
game?
openly
Should
like
help.
comedians.
Oh,
Yes,
Iron
yes, that is
Class.
true. You
So
can't.
we are
I
simming
don't think streamers
for
can
an
or
80,
should be that open.
80 turns, and now the war has
But
started.
I guess there
That's
are
basically
streamers and
it.
streamers, and you're gonna have the plus 18. Oh, I don't have the plus 18, so I do want to keep it as casual as possible. Also, Linda is saying perhaps tactical, but this is a first bathroom break. Game has been going on for over 4 hours. Oh, can you imagine all
Oh
of them
yeah,
standing over there with their feet?
yeah.
You
You
know?
know, you know, you know. There was a time when I was playing World of Warcraft, and there is always you should always have a tactical battle. You
Yeah,
know, maybe Linda is a girl and she doesn't have many of that things.
I'm pretty sure that she experiences the same pressures we
Yeah.
all do. It's fine. Ostia going for the half or going for the attack over here. We do have multiple artilleries getting around there. It looks like the city is being taken down slowly but surely, and with 2, 4, 5, 6 also coming around. That one upgrade, I think, only delayed the city takeover for 1 turn. Now Falcon is gonna get synthetic materials next turn. Is it gonna be enough to save Ostia? I doubt it,
No,
because it takes time to upgrade, to promote and upgrade, and then move towards the front line. Even if their airplane, their how to say.
yeah, we can even say that probably Rome is gonna be taken.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about Rome,
Why
though.
not?
I guess
So I
all
have
about
to upgrade
Rome.
next turn,
Yeah,
and Austria will fall next turn, and he can move his artillery and take position around Rome. And
yeah,
I believe that helicopters can push back Zulu's tank. They can, of course, can hold against it, probably, but they
yeah.
can push back. So if Zulu take position around Rome, probably take it not the next turn, but in a few turns, surely. But the problem is that the fate of the game is decided not here. Just war somewhere far away from the uh, Gaul and the I still don't remember the Civ. Inca. Okay, it's advanced ballistic for Inca and combustion for Gaul is totalitarianism. They have opposite decisions for the games or what? Or it's no, you still need combustion, right? To get nukes. So probably Gaul is going for tanks and then for
Yes, you
nukes.
should have it. You should need it, yes. Oh, what happened here? No great admirals? Okay, interesting. It looks like a build nuclear device was 100%. So they're very scared of nukes. And I don't know who it is. A nuclear device? Japan. Japan put a lot of points there. So it is WCG that's very scared of nuclear devices. Not Manhattan Project, but nuclear devices. Yeah,
So
especially
so
with
they got
automation.
extra. Actually, what is it faster to build or it's longer to build?
It's slower. It's much slower. It's 100%,
Oh,
it's double the production.
that's sad. So no nukes,
Yeah.
right?
No nukes. Yes. Well, I mean, they can still build the nukes. It's just
Yeah, right.
gonna be much slower.
It's what? It's 1.5k of production for a nuke, right? With this
Yeah.
conquerors, no
Okay.
one gonna do
Ostia
it.
got taken down. Looks like Under the Gun is pushing through. And I gotta point out, Paul is going combined arms, Potato going point combined arms, Falcon going combined arms, General going combined arms. Like we got so many of them going combined arms.
We,
Oh, it's 100% towards. Okay, okay. It's 100% bonus. So they are going nukes. They do want to go nukes.
it's 2 times more faster. Okay, got it.
This guy pointing out, oh, right, it's towards. They can push only if they have atomic generals. Zulu's tanks are already equal to the helis of all fascism. You are not a slamming equal, sir. They can push only if they. Wait, you're talking about Zulu's tanks? Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna need to see how fast they can get on the front line and if they can counter there. But yes, both of them should have fascism at the moment. I didn't see Under the Gun, but he should be there with a 200 culture. We do have Falcon on 264, and I believe he was one of the first ones to get fascism in the game.
I don't know. Is what Zulu will get destroying Rome. So their opponent won't have some sort of cult income. Zulu get a bit stronger. And can he actually push Falcon after? With the help of France, of course. I think it's possible. It will be hard
I
for
don't know.
Falcon to defend himself.
I would really love to see what's going on there in the north against that science city center.
Yeah, it
That
was
is
it had about 10 HP last time I've seen, so it's gonna die next
it's
turn.
going down. Okay. So, okay, the helicopters can push through the tanks, 118 versus 114. Zulu, well, through some of them. I guess one has a general and the other one doesn't, from what I can see. And Rome, it looks like you're right, it's going down. This might be a trap, though. That's capital. That is going to
Yeah,
take
it
away
can be. Yeah.
the favor. And well, it's not like you can raise it, but that's going to take away the government plaza probably. I still cannot believe he actually put Magnus in there in Puteoli. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe because I actually didn't see which city was building the government plaza.
Mhm.
Maybe he did put it from Puteoli because it's still 3 tiles away, so he can switch the tiles
Well,
and so on.
I wasn't rushing anything, so it should probably be in a capital. Sometimes when you're trying to rush Coliseum or something, you can place it in its second or third city. But the Magnus should definitely be in that city if you're playing internals. I don't know what is going on here, and it's
Probably
most
hasn't been.
likely Governor Plaza just in Puteoli, so it won't.
There we go. Looks like the helicopters are starting to push.
Ah,
They will and should deal with these artilleries. Artilleries are actually quite squishy, and helicopters, of course, extra movement does afford them to go behind the lines, which will be a problem for Zulu.
Is
We do
he?
have calves in the water from Japan on the west side. You see west
Ah,
side.
sweet,
That's
sweet juicy tiles.
yeah.
But there is nothing but farms, so they can heal, 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 heal. It will be really hard to get rid of them.
We don't know about the Diplo merchant, by the way. Justice is calling it out. We don't know about the Diplo merchant yet. No,
Do you think it's already taken?
maybe. Oh, and you see immediate reaction, by the way, from Zulu to put the tanks in front of those artillery so he doesn't lose them quickly. I'm pretty sure that was a big problem.
Okay,
Oh,
a
oh,
lot of
down. Oh
cities
my
gone.
God, Bologna went down. Okay, massive. I'm very surprised it survived so long, but it's quite massive to take it down right now. And since we will probably see a lot of nukes in the game, we do need to see how the Gallic production is when we're gonna switch the eels, or somebody
Well,
switch the
his
eels over there.
production is quite good. He was building our department in one turn.
Yeah, yeah. In the capital, I'm sure.
I don't know, but maybe
800
yes.
it's 813 versus 624. Okay. Okay, that's good, but it looks like on the others we don't have that much. So 419 of FKDN, but he does have a little bit of faith. Not that much faith, only 140. So he cannot just buy out units and send them to the front line. It's
I
gonna
believe
take.
even with a 500 face you can do this. It's too
Mm,
expensive now.
yeah. Oh, we got fighters coming out from Zulu as well. It looks like
I see.
Rome is getting out of there. He realized he's
Yeah,
getting out.
it's a bit too late. I think he should do it
No,
earlier.
no, he's gonna make it. He's gonna. There are so many units that you need to chew through from Vietnam that is, it's fine. Fine.
Yeah, sweet, sweet
Wait,
flanking from Rome. You see
an
helicopters.
artillery actually survived two of helicopter army's attacks.
Yeah, low
Okay,
roll, I guess, or maybe
low
it's
roll.
just a Zulu.
Yeah, Zulu being Zulu. Yeah, fighters on Zulu will be quite a problem to handle under the gun, bringing 2300 military hardware to the map. We've got Falcon on 2200 as well. Looks like FKDN is on 1000, but we do have Paul with 1300. Potato is 1700. I don't know what he's doing, but have you actually seen Potato did grow up in size and culture quite a bit? It's 215, 250. So he should be on a fascism. He should have tanks of his own. We're gonna see what he's gonna do with them.
No, I don't know. Maybe he's going to revenge Rome. Not Rome. Gaul. It would be nice, but Gaul is going to have a nuke, so it's a bit too late. Now the timings are quite bad for Russia, right?
Yeah,
Or can he do any damage right now? It's no nukes yet, and it will be. It's about 10 turns till first nuke, I guess. Maybe less because Gav has incredible amount of production. So maybe Russia can, take some cities, but it's not the core cities of Gal. So I don't know. Is it worth it even trying? Maybe it is better to to attack Falcon. They can.
I
They
would
can.
love to see what would happen there
Yeah.
with Rome. Is he gonna keep Rome? Is he gonna take Rome? Is he gonna take it for a turn? Is he gonna actually risk flipping it? Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be taken back by. He cannot guarantee keeping it, right? So I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Vietnam will take it back and flip it at least once, which will create a problem in the Diplo favor. 100 Diplo favor easy.
Okay.
Oh,
Zulu
we
now
got
in the plastic, so he's almost there for helicopters, right?
yeah. I didn't see him pre-building any, so he kept on building his other stuff. And
Okay.
oh my God, there's one thing that I'm pretty sure automation needs to do here is deploy his fighters so he can actually see what's going on in the water. I don't think he has vision over that.
Yeah. Why aren't they deployed yet?
I think well, I guess you can upgrade them deployed anyway. I don't know.
No, if they are
You
deployed
don't
on your territories. So.
Yeah, yeah, you just need to have them in your borders. I have no idea why they are not deployed. Did he just buy them?
Maybe he got a biplane and upgraded and just got one. The
Mm,
second plane, I don't know, but they're still there on airfield, and I hope
yeah.
he's not forget about them.
Okay, we got fighters coming out from FKDN. Went the top three, bottom three. Well, doesn't really specialize him that much. We do have 225 tourism from. Wait, really? From FKDN? Interesting. And I just heard two shots, but I don't know where they came from. Somebody just double shot a unit and one died.
I hear
And I
nothing.
think it was a helicopter, but I don't know where it was.
Damn, can you believe that FKDN might actually
Oh,
achieve
I see. You
culture?
see, you
Yeah.
see the low HP helicopter. That's
Ah,
what.
okay.
Okay.
I know we're
Uh,
checking everything now, but all we're interested is about is Rome, and
Yeah,
it's
and he
taken
got Rome. And oh, check this out. He actually last
uh,
moved Rome and put the walls in production, the repair outer defenses. That
tricky,
is massive, by the way.
tricky one,
Steel walls is gonna help him keep it.
and it's done, right? Is
Yep.
it 20% of wall or a full wall?
It's like 40 or something. It's
Okay.
not it's not full. Definitely not full. Unless you discover steel right after you take a city that didn't have steel before or
Yeah,
something.
but I
That,
believe Rome had steel because he had helicopters.
yeah, yeah, he did. He did.
Okay, it's 2 tons synthetic materials, and
It's 50
oh,
actually.
it's
That was
going
nice.
for
75.
class struggle. What? He's already in fashions, and why does he need a class struggle?
Did he
It's
just Oh, oh, I see. He attacked with a tank. Okay, I was wondering why did that helicopter just attack into the city center? Because that's how it looked like, you know. But it
uh,
was actually the tank attacking into him. The gold, I think this is the gold problem. So there are so many units from Vietnam that cannot be upgraded at this point in time, and he cannot even defend Rome from going down. You see
well,
this happening? Like Zulu is just going bypassing all of the helicopters, just not caring about them.
yeah, he's quite a good warrior.
Yeah. Oh, we got the general actually going for nuclear fission in 2 turns, Cold War in 4, automation going for suffrage in 1, combustion in 1. And I gotta say, I'm a bit worried of him not putting that much importance into getting the Manhattan Project. Maybe he finished it early, but I don't think so.
Um, why it's a class struggle for Zulu? Is that some sort of new meta? Because it's not
Or
that good.
communism, internals? What?
Yeah, for Zulu, he's going for a class struggle, yeah, communism. So he's just
Yeah,
want to have more production. Is it more
probably.
production than democracy?
He's not, I don't think he's trading. He has like, oh, he's trading actually externally.
Yeah, he's trading, and he started with the he skipped the Kanda for trade routes for commercial hubs.
Oh,
So
and I see Rome is actually getting some units in France's land. Interesting
uh,
development. And we got some helicopters from Vietnam to the north going to pillage, trying to pillage.
yep, he need that extra gold to upgrade his
Oh,
units.
oh. Look, the yields. Only general is making gold. He's 274 gold a turn. That's it.
Ooh,
Everybody else is like on a few times.
yeah, you have a really unusual game if the girl is making more gold than anyone else.
I know, right? But oh my God, have you seen what happened here?
Yeah, they couldn't take
They
it,
just
and
sacrificed those units. Like the two helis will die probably. One died already, and I'm pretty sure if that modern army doesn't get out of the city, it's gonna die also.
yeah, but they didn't even get extra points from that because Rom take
Yeah,
it.
yeah, true.
That's weird. Maybe miscommunication. Oh, maybe
Uh,
Falcon was sure that he can take and got to low roll.
and now we got the fighters. Okay, the fighters should be able to see these, by the way, from afar.
Yeah, that
They just got deployed. They should be able to see that.
it's what it's 6 tiles or what? 6 tiles for fighters,
Yeah,
no? Of
yeah, yeah.
vision. Yeah.
Also, Justice is saying maybe he wants to have the 100% support unit production card for a couple of turns. Really underrated. Yeah, I guess so. Fusion MK is also asking us to show yields. I'm sorry, I cannot do that. I'm not actually. I'm restreaming Soul stream or Leisure stream, depending on the point of view. Trooper Cam, thank you so much for the follow. These helis in France will actually do quite a bit of damage and get some gold for his teammates. That's gonna be important. Also, bombers are starting to come out. They're getting built here in Zulu's land. He's just gonna keep on pounding his opponent here, slowly but surely. Oh, have you seen, by the way, Tranquility just got the lead in science and culture. They took out those two city states and
Yeah,
they managed to get back on track.
nice, nice. But I guess almost all good techs are discovered for Gal and automation, for Gal and Inca. Well, we still have robots. Huh? They still can go robots. And no, wait, where is Manhattan Project? You should go for it. Where is it? Okay, I think automation is in the simming process. It doesn't really want to have any war action.
Wow,
Because
those units scattered so fast. Not a single unit is there anymore.
which units? Roman?
No, 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 the Japanese units in the water. You know
Oh,
those
oh yeah, they're
camps
gone.
that they were getting prepared over there. They were like, you
Yeah.
know, patting each other's back and they were like making exercise and then two fighters come out and then everybody's scattered.
Tactical retreat. It was tactical
Yeah, yeah.
retreat.
Because Zoe asking us, does anybody know Inca Pantheon, huge preserve game, Earth Goddess? He went for Earth Goddess, and yes, huge preserve gaming over there on automation, going for combined arms. He is gonna try to get his nukes going, and we're gonna need to see how fast he's gonna get there. I do see General actually getting nuclear fusion next turn. He's gonna start the project right after that. He's gonna be
Oh.
very fast on it.
Yeah, he's behind the Gal on that, so you can see nuclear fusion for Gal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about this. He's not
Mm.
that close to goal, but yeah, it's a problem. I'm actually
For
curious, is goal gonna nuke Russia? Because that
yeah.
feels like so useless to nuke Russia.
Well, why? It's okay.
Because while he's nuking Russia and taking out one of opponent, his other two opponents will die.
Well, I don't think Falcon will
The other
die.
two allies, I mean, other two allies will die.
Falcon is quite strong right now, isn't he?
You think? He's
Yeah.
getting advanced flight. He's losing most of his helicopters, and he doesn't have an economy to upgrade that many.
Yeah, but he
Uh,
had helicopters to the north and he's pillaging their friends, isn't he?
Not really.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think France actually built a wall of his own helicopters to stop him
Oh,
from doing.
okay.
We don't have the vision, but from what I've seen, they
Uh,
just hit the wall of French helicopters, and I'm thinking the French helicopters should be more
yeah,
potent,
yeah, should
stronger.
a bit stronger, but at least 3 or maybe even 6
Yeah.
points.
Okay, so we have some tanks coming out here. Looks like the 4 cities has fallen from Rome. They are managing to push through Ravenna and Arretium now. Okay, there we go. Actually, okay, they got through.
No,
They
no
got through.
wall,
Yeah,
just the
they got
gold.
through. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
oh my
quite a
god,
problem.
so many gold. They just built it more than 1k, I guess. Right?
Yeah. Okay, that's one down.
Oh, the damage is real.
Yeah, and another one down. Okay.
That is why you should try to have a level 2 light cavalry, so you can pillage like a Mapuche.
Yeah,
It would be nice to have that kind of
we've seen
helicopters.
somebody do it. Was it Ben? I think
Oh,
somebody.
I don't know.
I think he did it with Cossacks.
Oh, I think you can do it with the friends. So you can
You
have,
can.
ah, you can. Yeah,
Uh,
you can have like 2 or 3 horsemen early in the game, and then you just build terracotta so you could have a level 2 spy after castles.
yeah.
So you automatically get level 2 light cavalry, and it's possible for France, and it's a good combo with France gameplay style. Anyone can do this, of course, but with the France it's a bit easier, I guess. But it's of course a lot of work to just pillage something in one turn. Okay, finally nuclear fusion for
Okay.
automation.
3 turns getting Manhattan Project in Arduatuka. That is so fast. Automation is one turning, nuclear fission. Okay. It's a lot of science. This guy is telling us that goal is swimming with a settler to nuke automation. Where is he swimming though? I saw a settler to the north of Japan that was from Japan actually. So I don't know if there's gonna be. So that's okay. I see that one in the water there. Where is he going with it? It's very important.
Maybe it's just what's called
Is he gonna
uranium
be?
settler.
Is that gonna be a bomber? Is that gonna be a missile silo? Is that gonna be a midway station for a nuclear submarine? There are quite a few questions that need to be answered here. How is he gonna deploy the devices?
Well, we got an answer here. The settler.
Well, sure, the settler, but settler can mean a lot of things. The ones that I just pointed out.
Yeah, you just name it. He can buy an airplane. He can buy submarine. He can do anything. He
Yep.
has really nice stats,
Yep.
and I think they can afford to buy a submarine to just shoot a few nukes. Well, actually, Falcon is building a lot of units in the back, so it's probably gonna be fine. And he's trading his helicopters. He's got some gold, and France loses some stats because of it. So it's a win-win, I guess, for him.
I didn't see Paul losing that many. Well, I guess he lost production, but
Well,
not other stuff.
yeah, he lost
Oh,
production.
I see. Actually, the bombs have started to drop on Inca cities over there, and it
What?
does seem like it does seem like at the moment. Well, first of all, that actually just gives an idea to Inca that he's gonna need to protect his cities a little bit more, and it will focus him on getting an infrastructure towards the west side to defend. I'm not sure if that's a good idea if the
Um,
final attack doesn't come through.
yeah, I think what is going on there that Japan is trying to get level 1 fighters so he can clear the sky for his good friend Inca. With the level
Yeah.
1, you basically, it's what, +7 against fighters, so you just destroy your opponent. It's a really important promotion for, I guess it's for any type of unit in this game, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember a unit where the first promotion is bad.
Uh,
It gives a massive advantage, like +7 on a melee, +7 on a caravels. What's then? +10 for
Oh yeah, the
45.
privateers. The privateers have
Ah,
the
yeah,
war.
that's trashy. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like what 50 gold for something, and it's like for winning naval battles or something.
Yeah, but the second one is quite good on the privateers, but it's hard to reach it. It's +10 on the deep waters.
Yeah. Oh, Osaka got settled on that island that could have
Yep,
been a good midway station to attack Inca here. This might not be exactly what they have in mind here.
is
Being so far
communication.
away.
Oh, maybe he just going north and he's going to take city after the city and they can maybe liberate the city state with
Yeah,
nukes.
also be a play.
It's the best
Uh,
way to liberate someone. You just give them some nukes.
And I gotta say, rocketry is coming off from the general, so he might actually be going for a science victory here, where he has so much production, and at the
Yeah.
same time, I do believe. Wait, does he have a tile? No,
Oh, the gas problem.
no
Yeah,
tile.
aluminium. Oh no, it's
And
discovered.
yeah, that's well. I mean, he already discovered it, so he can place it there. Oh
Okay,
no,
there is maze. There is maze next. Next to beer box.
that is
Oh,
next to Libra.
can he build spaceport next to a city center?
Yes,
Oh,
but
okay,
wait,
it's gold.
yeah, he should. Yeah, it's called. Oh my god, no. Oh my
I
god,
don't
that
know.
would be big.
So you can build aqueducts, right? Aqueducts, but
Yeah, aqueduct.
spaceport, I'm not sure. And
That's
yeah, it's a
very.
classical Gal problem. You don't have a tile.
That's not his biggest city. So,
Yeah.
the second thing that I wanted to mention, we might be seeing GDRs soon, which will be
Oh.
extremely strong. We got helicopter armies coming out from Japan, and as you can see, we do have the stabilizing of the French border. That should be fine. While Zulu is pushing through in the south. It looks like, except this big, and I guess it will all come down to the two of them, General and Automation, going against each other here.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, but you still have to fight the war here to
Of course,
suck
of
out
course.
resources from your opponent, and Zulu is the master of it because he has really
Yeah.
cheap units, construction, and extra damage. So it's super really strong in this type of situations.
Yeah.
So
This
as
guy is telling us that the spaceport, since is not counted as a specialty district, you should be able to build it next to the city.
okay, that's good.
Um,
But
Bombers coming up from Kyoto, 110. I saw one just took out Kitukara's a little bit of damage. And since we're going to have all of these starting to pillage the lands of Inca, I'm sure Inca is going to be mad about it. I'm actually quite curious how Automation didn't get a defensive army against the west side, since he knows he's getting attacked and he should have vision over, he should have had vision over all of those units there.
oh, okay.
I'm very curious how he did not prepare a little bit better for this. He does have a lot of gold. Don't get me wrong. Like, looking at the score screen here, he's just giving away thousands of gold points. And he can always buy more units if he needs to. It's
Yeah,
just a bit
but
of a concern because we see once. Oh no! Oh no! Look at Russia go. We can't see those
La
units because.
Revenge.
Oh, oh man!
Oh,
All
Gal
of
has
these
nothing. It's
units.
like so we're talking
There's
about
no-
automation haven't prepared,
oh,
but look at
no,
Gal. He has nothing there. Oh my god, it's just.
man.
Oh, and the
It's
friends from the north attacking him as well. Ah,
yeah.
it was a distraction operation. You can see there's oh well, some units. It's horseman and cuirassier and line infantry and a few biplanes against helicopters. So yeah, it's not going well for Gal. Oh, and you can check beer bucks. It's a negative grow, -1.
Yeah. Well, they didn't even get there yet. No, I can only imagine when they start pillaging the lands and keep on going,
Yeah.
that force him to use the maybe well, we've seen it. We've seen players nuke themselves to deal with units, but it's gonna be one of those times.
Yep. Well, I hope not, but it does looks like it is.
Yeah, Tizui also calls it out. Seems like a GG. Well, I don't know. I'm
Well,
pretty sure we.
no, it's not. It's nowhere near to GG. No, come on. It's a cheap
Well,
nukes. How can you GG when you have a cheap nukes? No.
uh, well, I gotta say, they only have cheap nukes for another 10 turns. That's it.
Yeah, that's enough, I guess.
I don't know. That's like maybe five nukes, maybe six nukes.
Yeah, but okay, so it's at least 6 helicopters.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It looks like Ravenna is slowly taken down. We do have a lot more military hardware from Zulu on the east. We do have still the planes attacking Kitukara slowly, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna disembark those helicopters soon on the lands of Inca. We do have an anti-air gun actually. Just okay, there we go. Just buying out anti-air guns. I do see he's more focusing on Machu, defending Machu, than that Kitukara city, which might prove to be a mistake. But I guess he needs to focus his defense somewhere. Yeah, we do also see Falcon putting more defense on the cities of Rome, even though honestly Rome is kind of taken out of the equation here. Rome at the moment is basically reduced down to a walking, talking military alliance and a voting uh, hand in the Congress. Doesn't have a
I
working.
hear rockers. What?
Yeah, where
Why?
are the rockers? Where are
Yeah,
the
but
rockers?
the main question: why are the rockers? They don't. I don't think they have enough tourism. Right.
Maybe I don't know. He bought a rocket and he's playing a rocket. What do you have against?
Okay.
Oh, look! Japan is actually trying to do something
Oh,
like
oh, nice try. So
that.
yeah, we immediately checking tourism.
Yeah, oh my God, he's so far away. That's
Yeah.
15 out of 179. That's not gonna happen like ever in this game.
Yeah, maybe he's built like one or two rockers to just gamble. Maybe they can have
Um.
level 1, 2, 3 and bring extra gold to the team. Sometimes you can have that type of rockers.
Oh, and I
Yeah.
do have a question, by the way. Big Game asking us if did anyone go for the win condition, and I think Russia did with diplomacy. I'm not sure if he won the last ones, but he was building
No,
him
no,
up.
they drop him down.
They drop it down. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So maybe they won the other ones. I
I
don't know.
think they want domination victory. Both of the teams aiming for domination. Maybe Gal is aiming for scientific because it has a lot of production, as you were saying.
Yeah, yeah.
But I believe that plans is not going to happen because the Russian helicopters are pillaging his entire country.
Did that archer just shoot a helicopter at me?
Well, it's a Rambo archer, so
I'm gonna shoot you down.
yes, yes, with a bow and the granite on it.
Yes. Oh man, oh man. Slinger versus helicopter. Yeah, who would have known? Jet bombers on under the gun, 4 turns. Yeah, stealth bombers. Yeah, indeed, on under the gun. That is gonna be massive.
Yeah, he's able to push through those helicopters and Roman defense. Without them and with a few jet bombers, it will be even easier for him.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks a lot for subscription. Forged Civ6, thanks a lot. With a Twitch Prime, nice. I'm
Ooh.
thumbs up.
Oh no, we're getting pillaged over here. Automation. Automation.
And we're only 10 to go to our goals. Hey,
Well, at
cheers.
least
I
I
hope
gotta
I can
say we
get
do
them in
have jet fighters on the way, so those will
this one.
manage to deal with the helicopters. Unfortunately, it will. This land will get pillaged quite a bit, and we do need to see how Russia is doing on the pillages on goal.
I
Yeah,
believe it's doing great because Gal had nothing there. Gal had nothing and his unit was what? Uh, line infantry. Okay, you can have infantry, regular infantry there,
yeah,
but it's way weaker than helicopters. Yeah, the biggest problem with infantry that you can have a decent units in the late game. Even motorized infantry is kind of weak because it's so late.
yeah. We might see a city takeover here. By the way, Kitukara is gonna get bombed by at least 3 bombers
Yeah,
next
yeah,
turn.
it could. Oh, so many helicopters.
Yeah, and
Automation was playing sim for a bit too long.
yep.
But he's come on, guys, you saw. That's a huge mistake, I guess. That might cost them a game. But actually, from another hand, Gal is getting pillaged as well. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe both of the leaders, both of the simming team, both of the carries, will be pillaged to the dust. And we'll have to find someone else to carry the game. And now I'm looking forward for a Shaka wiping out Rome and maybe even Vietnam and getting big with a lot of nukes because he's taking cities with the universities, the good infrastructure. So most likely he's on a really good stats, and you can see he's in a professional sport. It's a what? It's stadiums. He's had a lot of culture, definitely.
Yep. Also, Boris is saying automation is going underwater here, under the pressure of all of these helicopters.
Oh no, he's trying to hide there. It's like Atlantis,
Yeah.
but it's not gonna happen.
Fusion is also making a comment about helicopters being oil now, indeed. Also, what that's BBG. Yes, good evening, Sasu. Hello there, sir. And CPL rank 2 in chat. Whoa, yeah, coming in to see the conclusion of this game. WCG is still going stronger against Tranquility. I'm not so sure if we can call somebody ahead here, but we do have to point out Rome is back on 3 cities, so that is quite a problem.
Yeah, but he has escape settler somewhere. Wondering.
Yeah, it's look in the north of Vietnam. He's just sitting over there, pocket
Oh
city.
yeah, I see. Oh yeah, it's a
Yeah,
settlement. Okay, yeah, that's good.
yeah.
But can Vietnam defend himself? Oh, low oil here. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's,
Well,
it's just a
that's a
single
problem.
helicopters. It's not
Okay, two
the.
helicopters went down. Let's
Oh,
see.
oh, so it's not going to happen, right? It's not an army. He actually has only one army here, and the rest can be taken down easily. But they definitely can't pillage, and it hurts a lot. And brings a lot of gold for the WCG. The pillage economy is such a thing in the late game. You can't, especially with this timer, you can't
Yeah.
be everywhere at every single place. So you're definitely going to lose some tiles to that light cavalry, and it's really
Looks like
tricky.
even Japan is going to get pushed, by the way. Looks
Right?
like Russia just benefiting from so much economy from his
Yeah.
allies, from especially from automation. He's not only getting his economy going from the lands of gold, but he's also upgrading as many of those units to go against his opponents. I found it. I find it doubtful he's actually gonna like Gol is actually gonna try to attack Inca since he does have a problem with his next door neighbor. Japan here will be probably the one trying to attack Inca. And FKDN is 2 turns away from getting combined arms. Automation is going satellites and rapid deployment. I do see the first nuclear device coming up in 2 turns, 3 turns. That's actually what, 7 turns away, 8 turns away from getting the next World Congress. So they can get
At least
maybe,
5, maybe 7.
yeah, maybe 6, maybe.
And I have to mention that submarine is being produced in the Sena Baum. It's 21 turns, but I have a builder there, so it's about what, 2 turns. How long for the okay electricity, and he need communication, right? So it's what, 1, 2. Oh no, wait, what is it called? Ah, it's computers and then communication, right? For submarines.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah. So he's about to get.
unfortunately.
Yeah, he
Oh,
chopped
okay,
one.
there we go. So we found our answer, by the way. It's
Yeah.
nuclear submarines is going to be the way
Yeah. Oh,
that
we're
we're going to
shaking
see
it.
go.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
telecommunication. It's not
yeah,
just
telecommunication.
communication.
That's going to be. Wait, he's on computers. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
He's,
it's 2 turns,
yeah,
three
it's fine.
turns.
Yeah, it's fine.
So he can nuke Inca right after he get. Uh,
You know what's the major problem? That
yeah.
Japanese attack was a bit too early,
No, I guess it's
and
fine.
most of his units died.
It doesn't need many, like just a few.
I mean, you say you say just a few, but when all of your units die, like, you
Yeah,
know what
that
I mean?
that yeah, he have to build more, or needs to save a few
Yeah,
of them.
yeah,
But
yeah.
he pillaged, so they can buy a boat or chop it. I don't know what they but like but they did where did they get that boat? I think they bought it, right? I think they bought it for the money they pillaged.
Yes, the nuclear submarine. Yes, they bought it. He's gonna need to get an armada, so he needs 2 more. I don't think he can. Can he chop them? Wait,
Yeah,
was
he's
that a
doing
chop?
that. He's shopping. Oh,
He's trying. Yeah.
it's a volcano to the north, the that you can't pronounce from
Yes, yes,
Iceland.
the good one, the
Iceland.
thunder
Yeah,
one.
yeah. No one lives there. Mm.
Wait, what was the big game asking? Gold needs a sub armada there, not a single one. He does have one, yeah, just one, but it's a normal submarine, not an armada. And by the looks of it, Kitukara might be saved by the skin of his teeth. We do have those bombers making quick work of the defenses, and we do need to see if automation is going to manage to save it.
Yeah, you don't need armada submarines to shoot. You can shoot, but there is some anti-air guns and airplanes, so it's better
Yes.
to have an armada, so you drop
Yep.
it with a better chance.
So you
Because
can guarantee
yeah,
going through the defense
yep.
instead of getting defended. Yep.
It depends on the unit strength. So with the armada, you have plus 17.
Oh, another city goes
Oh,
down. It's gonna get flipped, and
ah,
it looks like okay.
nice.
That's another 100 Diplo favor
Yeah,
going towards WCG now.
he was a bit greedy. He should definitely bomb that city. It's hard to take control. But
I
maybe.
think he just wants to deal
Mhm.
with everything now. Deal
Okay.
as much damage as possible. I'm not so convinced they care about the congresses anymore.
Yeah, you're right. But there might be some quite interesting resolutions.
Yeah. Well, we do have more of these Russian units, helicopters managing to pillage the tiles of WCG. They're not going to take cities, but pillaging
Yeah.
tiles is going to be quite nasty. And it looks like at the moment, General needs to put more of that gold pattern into his units, which he doesn't have that much of, by the way. I gotta point out this. He was the only one making gold, and at the moment it's WCG going for pillage economy to manage to upgrade their units and sometimes buy some. Otherwise, they're just not getting there.
Oh, it's just one. Oh, it's about the clicking now. No. Yeah,
Sorry?
you can check the Kitukara city.
Yeah.
It's one barely live helicopter, and the city would be taken with a single shot. Okay, there is a goal helicopter as well. Okay, maybe it can survive. Oh, maybe the city can be taken, but it's about the clicks right now.
There's two Zulu helicopters. There's another army to the south.
Uh, oh wait, it's
Also,
Zulu helicopter, so it's his
yeah, it's
allies.
Zulu
Oh,
helicopters. Yeah.
I thought.
And I gotta point out, we do have soon mobile SAMs that need to be deployed here. Automation is going for guided systems. I fear GDRs are gonna be in play here. GDRs are extremely well known for defending nukes, so they're extremely good to defend nukes and also
Mhm.
go for the late game.
Yeah, but it's a bit too early for GDRs, isn't it? Well, they will have them, but not right
Well,
now. They can
it looks
drop
like
some
they're
nukes.
not that far away. And I didn't see how much gold automation is doing, by the way.
Oh, you think they can buy one? It's what about it's 2.5k?
Yeah.
Well, he should have about 700. Previous golden age. I don't know. Is he going for a what dedication did he pick? Or he's in a dark age?
I don't know. How should
Okay.
I know?
Okay.
Nobody showed us.
Yeah, but he still should. The Zimbabwe, he still should have about four, maybe 500. He has his
This guy is
faith
saying it's
there. Oh
300,
my god! Once again, they did it.
another one.
What? What?
That's another 200 points. Well, I guess that also takes away the units of Vietnam. Is just sacrificing units here, and maybe that's why they're doing it.
Well, come on.
Yeah, big game is
Let's do
saying
it
it's gonna
third time.
take
Why
5.
why not third time? Come on, do it third time.
Also, Fusion is telling us that you can nuke through GDR if it doesn't have AA promo. Yeah, sure. I mean, you
Yeah,
can
that
nuke.
is the point of GDRs. Yes,
Yeah.
he's right, absolutely right.
Yep.
But you can nuke a bit aside of it, and you won't have a lot of GDRs. So there is always the way.
Yep.
You can't defend everything.
Y- yes, but they're much better at defending than any unit.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Anyway, I did notice Kitukara got saved over there at the last second. We did have that helicopter taken away, and it does seem like we have seen more units dying over there from Vietnam. I have also seen Under the Gun getting his modern armors going on the east side, and it looks like they're getting closer to the Vietnamese tiles. I would really love to see what Russia is doing in the lands of goal. I know he's pillaging, but he was getting counter pushed over there, or at least defended a little bit by those planes, by the fighters, modern fighters.
Yeah,
Would
I think he couldn't reach the core cities of Gaul, so
yeah,
it's like pillaging on the borders, maybe. a bit farther, but not the core one with where the nukes are produced.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, it brings some gold, but in general, you're still going to be nuked by gold. Enjoy your freedom for now.
Let's see.
Oh, robots. Okay, robots are here in 3 turns. Oh, you were right. Wow.
Yeah.
But can they buy
Robotics
it?
currently free. That's the question. We need to see the yield step. We need to see how much
Oh,
gold.
there you go.
Okay, they don't have that much gold in the bank. Let's see what happens here. Waiting for FKDN to finish his turn. I do have to point out Armada submarines are coming up from goal. He has already 2 of them, and he's gonna get the third one from Senabum. So a nuclear Armada sub is gonna be on the plate soon. Okay, let's see. 868 gold.
No,
What
he doesn't.
switch, bro? Uh,
Why? Why?
score, 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 score,
No, no, not
score.
today.
It's too late. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see if he's gonna buy them, if he's gonna build them. I do see nukes coming out from Machu from Cusco. He's gonna get to use them. Now he does have, of course, the ability to get some probably nuclear silos here and there. I didn't see a bomber from Inca yet, but I do see bombers, jet bombers actually still attacking from Japan. Wait, did interesting. Goal is gonna go for the attack with nuclear devices without Armada in his nuke subs.
There is not much of anti-air guns, but actually there's a lot. Okay, one, two, three, four. It's quite covered. He might. No, you think he'll do this?
I don't know.
Well, yeah,
He do kinda is
okay. It
too, but
might work, but it's gambling. Maybe you can do it with the cheap nukes.
yeah. Yeah, we do need to see the nukes counterattack here. And we do have Russia actually, okay, managing to pillage quite a few tiles, but got pushed back. It does look like finally we see a lot less units coming up from Vietnam. I think his strength is starting to go down considerably. He also discovered modern armor, and as you can see, it's causing issues. Yeah, we got the modern armors on Zulu as well, and I do see jet bombers moving on the front line to slowly deal the damage against the units and the cities of Vietnam. Ume got taken down, and this time it got raised.
By the way, Vietnam got extra military strength on his territory, right? Is it works on his ally territory?
No, I don't think so. Wait, you're
Hmm.
talking about Vietnam?
Yeah,
You mean the one that gives you strength in? Doesn't that isn't that related to forest and rainforest?
yeah, but you got double on your territory. Is it? Is it?
Do you see any forest and rainforest there?
Well, he can plant it. Yeah, but I think it's just I don't know. I don't know how
Yeah.
it's exactly working. I'm just asking.
Also, this guy is saying he should be able to block simple nuclear sub nuke with a gun if he gets lucky. Yeah, if he gets. Oh, mobile SAMs, by the way.
Ooh, okay, that's definitely
Yeah,
going to help him. No, I don't think they can breach through, but
I mean,
it's random. It's you can always have a low or a high roll. I don't really like this. The guy who suggested random in the Civ game.
yeah. Iron Class is also making a comment with what you are saying. It's extra strength +2 on forest and rainforest and +4 in your territory. So if you don't have forest and rainforest, the point is kind of mute.
Oh, okay.
Only your territory, yeah.
Yeah, but isn't Vietnam can plant it like earlier in the game? Is it?
I think they did give it that ability at some point,
Oh, okay.
but I don't see him doing that.
Yeah. Well, now he's defending his ally friend, but when it's up to his territory, maybe he should do.
Robotics, come on, get a GDR.
Buy,
I
buy,
want.
buy, buy now, now, now.
Yes, yes, buy
Oh
now.
no, he's
Look,
not.
oh, he's just okay.
Oh,
He's just taking out the units of Japan, the ones that oh, okay, okay. We got that fighter being sent on the front line, so he sees everything there.
there
Yup,
you go.
yup. Yeah, let's see where is he gonna shoot it, and of course that also reveals where it got shot from. Oh, there were directly in the cap.
Oh, okay. There
Ooh,
was no
ooh,
AA.
that hurts. That must hurt.
There was no anti-air defense. Hmm.
Yeah, nothing over there. Nothing. I'm telling you, man, a GTR over there. Happened. Boom.
Yeah, everything destroyed.
Yeah,
And the Government Plaza as well, right?
yeah.
Okay, can I fix that wonders somehow? Or
Well, you
he
have the repair project. Yeah.
okay.
Um,
So it's two
he had
turns, still he
for
can.
yeah, now he does.
Oh, what? No! Ah, wait.
That was Rome. That's Rome.
Yeah, but he's still there.
Yeah, I guess. Ravenna is going down next turn. He might die completely, honestly, because you see that city is the only safety settler that he made, or at least that we saw, is to the north of Vietnam, and that's gonna get bombed. You see, there's a jet bomber in Marseille, top of the screen over there.
Uh-huh. Yes.
That should be in range of the last remaining city. There's another settler. I don't think it's in time though. You see, there's another settler in the middle of Vietnam's land.
No, but I trust you.
Might not be in time though.
Yeah, it's a bit too late. I think they took Ravenna and they got it back once again.
Yeah.
Because I
General Canning, it looks like Fusion is calling him out over here. General Caddy, yeah, he's getting, he's getting.
he's carrying.
Really, a tactical nuke against his opponent over here, taking out Automation's capital. That was massive. Now, if is he gonna manage to actually take cities, that's totally different story. And of course, you can't really keep the capital.
I don't know. Vietnam army looks big, but it does looks like he's slowly losing the ground. Maybe just because of the fight to the north of that city.
Yeah. Oh, we're
Um.
gonna recap question
Okay.
over here.
Go
Redeem
do it.
Kazoy. Okay, so from the beginning of the game, we had, of course, Highlands over here being chosen as a map. We had one remap. Both of the teams wanted to remap the first one. We did not actually see them go against each other with units, but they did snatch from each other different bonuses. So, for example, Japan managed to snatch Feed the World from Russia. Also, Rome got the Temple of Artemis from Russia. Russia was being left underfed over there with not that much food in the tundra, and he did try to come out of that predicament during the game. He actually is right now trading punches with his neighbors there. And we did see also Vietnam managing to get quite big. During the mid game, Inca did go for preserves, and he did manage to get very good stats with preserve gaming on his mountains, and of course, Earth Goddess as a pantheon. We did see some poking around between France and Rome, but couldn't actually breach the Roman defenses. Now, all of the players did manage to keep on. Fighting on the city states, and there was quite a bit of an advantage for some time for Tranquility that got taken over by WCG in the science. There were 4 city states, so sometimes they had like 2 and 2, sometimes they had 3 and 1 on different sides. Until now, that the 2 of them got taken out entirely, and I believe the 2 remaining are actually on Tranquility side. We also had. France, Catherine de' Medici, the Black Queen, played by Paul, managed to get Newton and Hypatia in the game. That allowed him to stay relevant when it comes to the science. And as you can see right now, he does need to do something against his opponent, against Vietnam on the east side. Maybe he can do the last attack against Rome, which will be a massive and very important move in the game. Not to mention, of course, taking away Newton and Hypatia from your opponents is a good thing to do anyway. Now we're arriving at that point in the game where Zulu did manage to take over Rome with his massive army, with the massive bonuses, with the extra plus damage that Zulu benefits from on his armies. He's now on one remaining city of Rome, with another one lingering there in the north of Russia. And we do see the big Simers starting to attack each other. That's general on one side, on the goals, with automation on the other side. I did actually overlook that Gold did attack at some point with infantry corps the lands of Russia, which did make Russia lose a city, but got stopped there in its tracks and didn't do that much afterwards. We do need to see what will be the conclusion over here, how automation is going to do the defense against both Japan and those nukes coming against him. He does have a significant amount of defenses on the west side, and he's putting them as close to the coast as possible, next to the city of Machu and Kitukara. That unfortunately leaves open right for the taking the cities of Antavayla, Cusco, Ayacucho, and those other ones. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually said Ayacucho. Hmm. Actually, in Romanian, there is a saying, "Chuchu" basically means nothing.
No. Okay.
You get chuchu, you get nothing. That's what it means. But anyway, it is what it is. Few tenants and automation GDR will help on that Japan. Yeah, definitely. The
Nine
GDR,
turns in Kara. Oh my god.
nobody says that nowadays. What? No, I definitely hear it everywhere, bro.
Maybe it's just the voices, Michael. Maybe it's just the voices.
Yeah, yeah. Choo choo. Wow, calling me old man. Oh my god. No, no. 9 turn GDRs. Yeah, 9 turn GDRs. I think it's, I mean, honestly, whoa, wait. Automation actually discovering smart materials so early. Okay, interesting choice. I,
Wait,
I'm.
it's how's it possible?
It got revealed fast, right? He went for
Okay.
robotics and he
I
probably
believe
revealed
he was just lucky, I guess.
it. Yeah.
So it's smart materials. It's a what? What does it give to our GTRs? Is it
Nothing. It
nothing?
gives
Okay.
the last project. The,
Yeah, but did he
but
have any previous projects? I believe he's not, and
yeah,
with the capital being
but
nuked, I don't think he can build them.
I wanted to point out that also General can go for the projects now that he has the production up and he's nuking his body. He actually
Yep,
has a viable win condition because it's smart materials being so easy to get to.
yep. And his one turn till satellites. I believe he will try. He will try to achieve
Yeah.
that type of
Big
victory.
game, big game. I would love to know the answer to that question, bro. How much gold they got left? That is a very important question. I would love to know it. They should have a decent amount of gold left, and not to mention they should make a decent amount of gold per turn. Just don't know that exact number because, yeah, we're looking at
It's
the
it's
text.
it's a lot of units right now, so it's definitely way less than we checked last time. A lot
Yeah,
of military spendings.
they also pillage a lot, though.
Oh yeah, both of the teams actually. We got Russia pillaged half of the Gulf territory. Well, not half, but a lot of tiles. About 2k, I guess. They got about 2k from that.
Yep.
I'm really curious about French helicopters. So France has had like 5, 6 corps, maybe armies right now. Maybe they can take out Rome this or next turn. It won't change much, but will be for them way like it gives him more hope and will cheer them up that they was able to take one of their enemies. It's really hard actually to do this.
Oh, oh,
It's hard to restream. Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we're going to have another
I,
nuke.
I was thinking there will be another nuke, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen because I didn't see a nuke. Okay, next turn we got two of them. And that's the major advantage, by the way, between nuke subs and nuclear silos. From the nuclear silos, you can shoot how many you want. From the nuke subs, you only get like one a piece, one a unit.
Aren't they weaker from Silos,
That is strongest the city strength attack,
which is without the, which is what,
which is
cannon?
pegged to the highest unit strength build or
So
boost.
it's a field cannons.
Uh, no, it's actually machine guns.
Yeah, but does he have machine gun?
Yeah, he does. Look in the between the cities on the Great Zimbabwe.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
yeah, that looks like
Oh,
it's going to be
he did
defended.
it.
Boom! Got defended. ICBM intercepted and destroyed.
Yeah, I wish. I think he regrets that he didn't have any in his capital. But I believe there was a spy there who told information. Oh, what is this? It's a French guys. And what are they going to do here? What are they doing here? Why are they
Who?
here? The French
Who?
helicopters.
French helicopters. They're here to have a party. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
And they always like to party. You don't know the French.
Yeah, I believe French likes to party, but helicopters. I never heard about helicopter party.
Wow, you haven't seen helicopters dancing. I guess there's
Okay.
only the meme with the airplane dancing, you know? Helicopter dancing. Anyway, Rome is down to one city, by the way, and yes, he does have another safety center going to the east somewhere. You can actually see it in the top left part of the screen. We do still have jet bombers from France that I'm not so sure they're actually attacking the city of Rome. We don't have vision over it, so it's gonna take a while until we actually get vision over it. I doubt Leech ever clicked resource tab. Well,
Well, yes. You
I don't
haven't.
know.
When
Yeah.
we're checking, I
This
guess
is
we're checking Stream, not the leech
Yeah,
one.
this is Soul Stream, but I guess both of them did the same thing, right? We didn't see that much on either.
You should open your school how to be a caster, Michael. But you should teach them to check yields more often and show us the
Well,
army tab.
not me. It's not on me to teach them, bro.
Okay.
Uh, Sure, they will learn from the questions in the stream.
But you can do it more. They can learn faster from you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Kazoi. By the way, thank you. If he wait, a but arming up will consume the turn anyway, so why just not shoot? Which I think if he has enough, I think he did shoot with the first one, the
Yeah,
one that he had the fleet with, and then armada up. If you're talking about that one,
yeah, that's exactly what happened.
yeah. Next turn, I'm actually extremely curious. Where are those nukes gonna go for?
Okay,
Wait, we got.
I hear the sound. I think he
Oh my
wanted to
god!
get rid
I
of
think we got
submarines.
two of them. Oh, that's the. Oh
Oh
no, it's not.
no! What? I thought it.
Okay.
Okay.
There's another nuke. Okay, another one from the same one? Or is it? No, from another one.
Kaboom, kaboom. Oh, zero defense for Japan. Oh, and there is a Russian forces over there. So he's going to take the cities.
Nuke Armada, by the way.
Oh no,
It's
no,
defended.
no,
No, it's going in.
no!
It's going through. Kitukara has been nuked. And another one comes, and now, of course, he knows where the nuke Armada is. Boom goes.
Yeah, but there is two more to the north. And
Yeah.
another one. Oh, wait, he was able to shot it!
Oh, oh man, oh man.
Oh, what the hell is going on? Wait, what? Ah,
And another one. Where is this one going? Oh, this is getting defended. Let's see. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's a
getting.
busy.
Okay. So the mobile SAMs are doing God's work over there. Kidukara doesn't look like it's going down that fast. And as you can see, there are helicopters from Japan that can go there.
Uh-huh. Wait. Okay, what is Gal doing right now? Is he having okay, guidance? Is he flying? Is he having a satellite done? Have he built a spaceport? It's always
Ooh, goal.
a goal, yeah. It's
It's
of
a
course.
very good question. I see him going GDRs as well, by the way. It's
Mm,
6 turns. It's going in guidance systems. Kitukara is 6 turns away from building a GDR, and I would not be surprised if we have GDRs coming from the other cities. But now it's a big question of what, first of all, Zulu is doing, because Zulu has managed to take out one of his opponents, that's Rome, and he can keep on pushing towards Falcon, while Russia in the middle is also poking around, and of course, France is also quite relevant. So at the moment, it doesn't seem like Japan has that much strength to deal with his opponents or help his allies. And on the other side, we do have three nations that can affect their allies in their outcome, the outcome of the game. Definitely. France over here can take out Rome entirely. It's just a matter of maybe he doesn't know, maybe he didn't see that. I'm not sure what's going on because he's not moving. Paul looks
Yeah.
like he's not moving. Oh, Shizuoka, by the way, is going to be taken down.
Yeah, I'm surprised that France does nothing. Maybe he lost all his helicopters, or maybe Falcon was pillaging him so hard that he's have
Yeah.
to rebuild his country. I don't know. But he had a lot of helicopters, like
Yeah.
6 or 7 corps, or maybe even armies. I don't know. I
Oh,
think it was
eels. You can
corps.
see the eels. Oh, for a second.
Oh,
Guys, guys, can somebody screenshot that? Can you send me the screenshot? Give me a sec. Uh,
yeah,
what
you
is it?
can show it,
I
but
think I made my own stream and screenshotted
ah,
myself. Give me a
it's gonna
second.
take some time for you.
No, not that much.
Ah,
I have
okay.
beef.
Ah,
You know?
okay.
Okay,
Shizuoka deleted.
very nice.
By the way, Russia is going for environmentalism. Is he trying to achieve cultural victory despite all odds? Well, 5 turns for the GDR in that Nuket city. Well, he didn't even waste any time
With the new,
to clear the land. Just okay, boys, keep working. We need that robot till Sunday.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Japan is going to fall, but it's not really important. What is important that automation, who's supposed to carry the game, is now in a tricky situation because 3 of his cities got nuked, and Carl is relatively safe and he's aiming for robots, for robotics, and will probably able to
Oh,
achieve scientific
is he gonna
victory.
defend this?
Yep.
Yes. Oh my God, another one got defended here.
Yeah, it was a. It's not armadas. You see that should work. That's cool. Okay, finally some workers are starting to clear the lands, but the damage is significant. Okay, another one. There is a belief that you can defend only once, and okay, it was out of anti-air.
I guess that's it. Okay, I see it. So we got automation on 674 production, 643 gold a turn. We got under the gun 376 science with 318 culture, also 500 gold a turn. That's 500 gold a turn for
Yeah,
under the
wow.
gun.
And he has like 2.5k army.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Uh,
gold.
on the other side, Falcon is 250 to 30, and then has 600 production. Oh, by the way, under the gun has 900 production. He's the same number of production points as general at the moment.
That's amazing result. Yeah, but he
Yeah, such a
occupied
big.
Rome, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the point. Oh
So that
no.
means I think FKDN is going down. Whatever happens here, FKDN is going down. We got general that needs to deal with both opponents. Once Zulu gets going against Vietnam, and as you can see, he is pushing through Vietnam. He's
Yeah.
just gonna keep on rolling against goal, and nukes from just one single person is not gonna save them.
No, definitely not.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe if Zulu stuck in the Vietnam territory for long, maybe Gal can achieve culture science victory. But I
Can
don't
he
think.
delay him that long? That's the big
Yeah,
question, right?
I
Can
don't
he
think that he
delay him?
can. But maybe something will happen. Maybe Gal can nuke. You can nuke it somehow. No, with the airfield, airstrip. It's called the
Yep.
airstrip, or maybe yeah, with airstrip only.
Falcon
Because
pause. Wait. Oh, it's desync. Okay, it's a desync probably on one of their players.
no.
Oh man, oh man. More jet bombers coming off from Kyoto. I see one being built in 4.
I don't think that Japan is quite relevant. It should be that, right? No. Well, Russia is pushing hard, and there is a few nukes left for automation. So maybe he can just nuke Japan completely to the ground. But actually, he's producing only one, so I believe it's only one which is left. Okay, two. Gal is. Wait, it wasn't Gal. Or was it? No, it wasn't. Someone was building settler. Gal is having scientific projects, labs, and he's making. He's constructing. What's it called? Spaceport in a Pingala
Yep.
city. Was it beer box? I don't remember. Maybe it was beer box. Maybe it was not. But he had few tiles. Usually, as a Gal, you don't have any tiles for that type of district because it can be placed only on the flatlands. And it was lucky that he has some. Now we're back. I'm really interested what is going on the Vietnam side, but we're stuck
You're
here.
saying lucky. I'm saying he pre-placed that turn 5, bro.
Okay, yeah,
You where it goes. The big brain, you know.
yeah. Turn one, you're making all like 64 pins available,
Ex-
so you're planning your
Yeah.
your
Pre-planning
development.
for the
Uh,
win over there. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're loading it.
oh, another try. Oh, wait, what?
Wait.
Oh, it didn't
How
have
did
enough movement points.
uh how did that happen?
What exactly? The helicopter
Like,
couldn't.
how did the helicopter go to the south and why did it not go directly? Did he shift enter that machine
Oh,
gun in front of Kitukara? That's what happened?
yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess he tried to attack, but it doesn't look like
Honestly,
it. Maybe he was just trying to find the other way, and he thought that he can attack, but he lost all
yeah.
points somehow.
Honestly, the whole mission of that city is to finish the GDR.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
after that city pops out of GDR, it's useless. Like
Yeah,
what
okay,
was it?
okay. Can you imagine situation that the GR pops up and the city dies at the same time? So GDR
Oh
dies with it.
no! Oh man, that's gonna be quite bad, quite bad. I think the heli could have moved with plus 25 on the road, but point 0.5, but not commit into the actual city. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Correct, correct. I don't think it managed to do. But the last scene that I saw, there was a tile on the west of Kitukara, which was 2 tiles away from that helicopter. I guess automation immediately moved a unit in front of it, so we couldn't. He didn't lose the city. I also don't see these nuclear armadas getting armied up. Well, I should say this. Yeah, they don't get fleeted up or armored up.
Oh, army! We just had an army for a brief moment,
Yeah, you
but
did. Oh,
okay.
oh, oh! You see a GDR, by the way? There's a GDR. They actually bought a GDR.
Oh, finally.
Wait, where is this going?
Once
Why is
again.
this attacking too slow?
Why the second time? Come on. They can't even see anything around it. Can you
I
nuke if you
make it
can't see
happen.
anything?
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Uh,
possible. Oh, maybe Carl got satellite and now they see map and tile.
no, I'm pretty sure he got satellites actually.
Okay.
Okay, we got artillery armies. Not that many units remaining from Zulu, but now he's switching to jet bombers. From what I see, there are a lot of them there. getting some helicopter armies. He did move some of them to the west side here, and I do see Russia is actually punching through the defenses of Japan, even with the +5 on the coast and having most of his cities coastal. Doesn't look like he's managing to do that much. He's still focusing on taking cities from automation. They are trying to give as much as possible to this as they can.
Oh,
While
the musician is going to, you know.
Congress. Oh, so this was the last turn with double. Oh no, another one?
Yeah, why not?
Oh
It's
no,
fun to
another
see.
one. Oh my god. Mm,
Now it's a hard choice.
no.
Okay, the second Congress is trash, so the second resolution is trash, so all points goes to nukes.
Lagrange March. Okay. And there is also a chance you can go through solid walls. The pyramid. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, have you seen those kung fu fighters over there? Man, they breach through solid stone. What can I say?
The guys has really strong bones.
Yeah. Well,
Have
yeah. What can I say?
have a Nobel Prize here.
And I'm sure it's also depending on what kind of material those
Well, it made of
walls are being
stones,
made
as
out
you were
of.
mentioning.
Made to look like stone, but it's actually powder.
Yeah. Common trick, common trick.
Yeah.
And it's not really hard to break some pile of wood, actually, right?
I have no idea. I
Okay.
didn't try it myself.
Yeah, I
I don't
didn't
think
either,
I
but if it's dry, it's not that hard, I believe. Huh? Who knows? Maybe I will try someday, but not with my hands. I don't want them to be broken.
don't know.
Okay, Zulu is having nice untouched core cities, so maybe he is the one going to carry tranquility to the victory. Because for now, automation is struggling against those nukes. I'm not saying he's like super back, super behind. No, he just can't compete with Gull. Okay,
Oh,
his
you
best city has no place.
you saw the
Yeah,
um,
Rurvali.
spaceport, right? 6 turns away from finishing.
Yeah,
But
but
that's 6 turns away from finish. That's a long time.
and 6 towns away, that means that that city is about 100, 130 production. It's not that many.
Yeah, it's not that big. Rule Valley is just in the city that he cannot put the spaceport
Yeah,
down. That's a
uh,
bit bad,
classical.
you know. Yeah. Oh, a space. I see a Statue of Liberty got taken away also. I'm actually quite curious what's happening in the Diplo screen. We do have Verite that got bombed a few times. Looks like that also made the units of Vietnam go around it. Try to get some defense for it. Okay,
Yeah,
nuclear
Zul.
device minus 50. Okay, so
Oh
they are
no.
starting to slow down the nukes. Okay, launch Lagrange laser station.
Okay, another nuke here.
Yeah, that's taking down the nuclear silo. And
Finally.
Kidukara, oh, has fallen before the GDR came into life. That's a well, that's unfortunate for automation here.
Yeah, but I think that's it. He can't lose anymore because
Yeah,
the
that's it.
nukes are too
Uh,
expensive.
And also, I'm not so certain Japan can actually commit more units here, even if that only. Wait, one second.
Yeah, I'd like to check what is going on the southern borders of Japan where the Russians are.
Japan is pushing through. That's the problem. Like,
Oh,
he needs to commit the units to the south. Oh, general lost 2 diplo points. Okay, interesting.
so Gaul built statue and now they had to like Force him to lose diplo points. It's
Yeah.
8 for
So
Russia,
8 out of.
and I
I
don't
mean,
know.
that's very far away from getting a
Yeah.
win.
I haven't checked how many gold it had. How many points gold had?
I don't know, 6, I believe,
Oh, okay.
or something. I don't think he was close.
Yeah, they just like, okay, we can lose diplo if we're going to play 40 more turns, so let's prevent that happening right now. I hope they
I think
won't play
Civ6
40 more
were
turns.
discovered, right, on both sides. John is also going for his robotics now, and in the yields tab, it looks like we definitely don't have gold on WCG anymore to upgrade units. They can upkeep some of their armies, but they kind of lose a player here soon. We do have Manhattan project started up from La Rochelle, and I'm pretty sure Catherine de Medici Paul will probably try to nuke that last remaining city of Rome. In that meantime, until he
Does
actually
she
gets a
have?
nuclear device, I'm also
I don't.
sure we're gonna see Rome settle another city somewhere.
Yeah, but
So
France has nukes.
yes,
Okay.
next time he's gonna have nukes.
Oh, okay.
As in, he's gonna get the project to make nukes.
Ah, so he just discovers it, but he doesn't have actual nukes yet.
No, so he finishes
Ah,
Manhattan project next turn, and he
oh,
needs to get
no,
the
no.
nuclear device project started,
It's
which is gonna take a long
1500s.
time and
Yeah.
so on.
Have actually they improved it. They increased the price,
Yeah,
right? So it's what? It's 500 or what?
50% more.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know how.
there's exact number.
I don't know. I
I
don't know
don't
the
know.
exact number.
Yeah. So maybe with a minus 500 production, it would take him like 10 turns to build a single nuclear device. Because France is not the most productive
Well,
city.
we can
Yeah.
see it soon.
Well, 10 turns, I guess.
Babanango got settled. Wait, Zulu actually got time to settle more cities. Really, bro? Oh, he wants to bomb Velitre as well. I guess that's the reasoning. Okay, we got multiple helicopter armies coming up from France. Again, there we go. Bombers going from all sides. Jet bombers attacking that last remaining city. Rome did have a settler going to the east somewhere through the lands of Vietnam. That's going to put him right in the face of Russia. So I'm not so sure that's a good thing. Oh, it's in the water actually between Gaul and Russia and Vietnam. There we go. You see it south? Oh, never mind. He moved too fast.
Oh, I got it. So it's in the lake. Yeah,
There
I
we go.
see it.
There we go. Here.
Well, he can actually settle like next turn if he needs to.
Well, yeah, sure, but that's just gonna give Russia a way to take it.
Well,
Like,
I have nowhere to
you just
run.
switch an opponent to another.
Yeah,
It's
but
not safe, bro.
there is no safe place.
Yeah, no safe place. And look what's happening in the south of Japan over there. We got Russia pushing in, managing to do quite a bit of damage. Zulu also has some Russian cities next to him. Interesting. Okay, interesting. These are for trade routes, I would assume.
Maybe it was an escape settler
That turned
when.
into three.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
I have no idea why this city is there. It's 15 gold. Is it 7 gold for online speed?
What? 7 gold? Oh, you mean
Yeah, I mean,
maintenance? Yeah, it's
yeah.
yeah. But it was 3,000 gold to buy.
Well, I don't know what to expect now, except but goal attempt of Sans victory. Because I think automation is damaged hardly, and you have to work hard to fix everything is green. Oof, and he lost his city. Another nuke. Oh my god, relax. Stop, he's already dead. No, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, it
Oh,
goes through.
wow!
Yeah, nuclear armada, nuclear submarine armada. That's the power.
Okay.
Oh man, that is, I gotta say, you see that GDR in the north over there? That got
Yeah.
outlasted. It's good that he wasn't there in the city.
Well, maybe if he was there, he would prevent. Oh, he has no
I don't see
update.
yeah, he doesn't have the promotions.
Okay. Yeah, then he's lucky as hell. Oh, making builders to clear the radiation. Sure, will help. But as I remember, you need logistic to clear it safely, right?
You need to do a mission, no, a
No, no.
project,
Yeah,
but it's
but
fine.
is it spent your like 2 turns to get on the radioactive field? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So
So
you
you
need,
see that builder also already is
yeah,
half
yeah.
health. It's spending movement.
So to avoid this, you need a logistic policy card, which gives you extra
Yeah,
movement point.
yeah. I wasn't sure what you mean by logistics.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said it like it was good in my mind. You know, it's always good in my mind.
Yeah. Triple Rex actually calling out WCG's stats. I think the general still has good stats. Of course, Carrier over there went from the biggest to one city challenge. We do need to see if he's gonna remain alive here. Oh, he did actually settle Arpinum right between his two allies over there, and this would be a perfect moment for Russia to gear up to take out that one city. I see a lot of helicopters starting to come out of the Russian cities, and he did manage to get a good infrastructure
Hmm.
to build them.
Okay, Japan
Wait,
is
is that
damaged.
helicopter from Japan in radiation land? Why is he sitting in radiation land?
Maybe he was trying to prevent the city fall. I don't know.
I guess. Oh my God, there's so much green.
Mm.
Man, oh, I see. Sue actually has the night cycle on.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Oh, I
sometimes
see.
days, it's sometimes night,
Yeah.
like in the real world. If you if you are
Sure.
not always on the computer, then it's always night. Yeah,
I guess
another
he's
nuke. Oh my god! Well, come
oh,
on.
the GDR. Is he nuking the GDR? Is he
Yeah.
nuke and
Yeah,
boom,
nice try.
intercept. Easy peasy because it's just one submarine, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. He should be patient. Why? Why? You're not rushing anywhere. The game is not ending right now. It's about 20 or maybe even more turns.
Yeah. Also, I cannot believe, by the way, a flying toilet. Are you not sleeping, bro? Are you not sleeping before the game? Are you playing later on against sus team? Is a flying toilet is still in my chat, and he's like marveling at this game, of course, of what is going on between the players.
Maybe he's awake. It's about what? It's about 9 a.m. already there in Australia, right?
Well,
This
that's what I'm saying.
yeah. Whoa.
Wait, you're sure he's not playing? Why did he? Wait, what happened with Trinda? What happened with Trinda? I don't know what happened with Trinda, bro. Oh, we got a first promotion on the GDRs, and it looks like that. Oh, another city one goes down.
Oh, young.
Unfortunate. Wait, did that GDR not have? Oh, it did. Oh my God, it could have killed it, but it didn't. Oh, rip.
Yeah, slow reaction.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Reinforced armor plane, combat strength when defending against naval and land. Well, we'll see. That capital is still low HP. We do have Machu also low HP, but we don't have any more Japanese units to take the cities with.
He's taking back his builder.
Yeah.
By the way, you can't heal builder, you know? Or can you if you don't do nothing? Are they heal? Are they healing?
Sorry?
Can builders heal?
No.
Okay.
Or
No,
I don't
I
know.
know that is why that is what I thought that
Yeah, I don't think they heal. It's like
uh,
great people, right? They don't heal.
uh, great people never heal. That they can heal.
I don't think I saw one heal. Like, if you get, nuked and then you move into radiation and then you move it out and radiation and you just
Yeah.
keep it, I don't think they heal.
Okay. Well, we might find out soon.
Yeah, we might see. That he did have that half HP, right? Yeah, there we go. He has a half. Well, actually,
Yes.
that might die anyway. That's not gonna help anybody. It's out of borders, and
Oh no. And I
yeah,
think that even if it's in your territory, that damage from the radiation hits you first.
yeah, for sure. We do
Okay,
need to
two turns.
see
2 turns
two
till
turns
the yeah.
P-Bucks, but man, that's just not fast enough. Like, okay, sure, he can get the four projects, which is gonna take another 15 turns probably, and then you need to get the last ones, right? Which is another probably another 10 turns because you need the Lagrange laser stations to
Yeah.
push the spaceship faster. Then it will require so many other spaceports to push it faster to actually get the win.
So do you
Oh, I
come
guess
on with the idea of this Lagrange and how they do this? Do you read the articles about that? Do you think
with
it's even possible?
laser.
Yeah, laser shines on the sun wind or how it's called.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sun sail and it goes faster. But can it actually be done? Won't they just
In
break
in
the?
space without anything warping this laser, sure. But if it's from the ground, no.
Yeah, but okay, isn't the energy from the laser will just tear apart the, 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 the material?
Spaceship, I mean, it
Not the
depends.
spaceship, but the sail itself.
Depends on what it's made out of.
Okay.
Like, there were projects done to actually, how to say, to push spaceships like this in space with lasers from Earth, but the strength was just not enough. But they could push out something like 20 centimeter spaceship, but the
Yeah.
power needed was insane compared to the weight of the spaceship. There are
Okay.
actually quite spectacular tests being done with that. It's unbelievable how much energy they can actually produce, but it's not efficient. It's still
Okay.
the fuel, the
So
explosion from
the,
fuel, much
the
more
the
efficient.
point here is so we had a first fusion core operated like a couple of months earlier. So can you install that fusion core on a spaceship and build the lasers on it and just shine them on the wind, on the sail, on the sun sail, right from the ship? So you don't have to travel the distance. So we might have some pirates, space pirates with actual space
Wait, wait.
spaceships. Yeah.
There's a lot of info that
Yeah. Okay.
wasn't in the news about
Yeah.
that.
No. No. It's not news. It's my imagination working.
Okay, so yes, just as like he's saying, is the fusion breakthrough is a bit of a, well, it's not a fluke, but um,
Well.
it's half information. So what they did
Yeah.
is, yes, they did manage to output more energy from the experiment using less energy at the end point of the laser, but to actually get that laser to be focused enough and converted enough, the whole process needed an insane amount of power. So they just went in and said, the media said, okay, at the end point of the laser is X amount of watts versus Y amount of how much watts we got out of the energy output. And they said, oh my God, it's a big breakthrough. It's the first time we actually make more energy than we put in. But they actually put in like 10 times, 10,000 times more into making it. It just got converted and compressed and so on and so forth. And how to say, changed until it dwindled down. So at the end of the day, yes, it's a breakthrough in design, in concept, and so on. Which there are like three concepts going on at the same time now. Not only the tokamak, but also other ones. Uh, the magnet one, and so on. But it's not yet there by the, by far.
Yeah. Surely it's not yet there, but it's a massive breakthrough, I think.
It's a breakthrough. So,
Okay. You're not optimistic as I am on this.
mm, um, um, I mean, I'm
Well,
I'm
they're
optimistic.
working on this for about 50 years already, or even more. Right after they started working on it right after the first nuclear test, I guess, or maybe even earlier. Like
Yes.
on the concept, and I believe like 80 more years, and we'll have that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, we got nuked. Why did you
It's
nuke
like
us?
saying you're gonna be efficient with electric cars.
Yeah.
That's not gonna
Someday, if well,
no.
why not? Come on.
Because you
Don't you
need
like lithium?
sure, that's a great idea, but you need 25% more on average total output in
Yeah,
the
I
nation
know,
for
I
it
know, I
actually
know.
handle all of the cars, bro.
But without making that an efficient car, you can't have the better ones. So it's like,
I guess,
yeah,
but it,
I you know that the problem is I don't want to have the other things because they might not work. So you can't have the better thing if you don't try.
yeah,
We can of course use the coal powered steam engines still, but we have others like diesel, which wasn't really successful in the very beginning.
yeah.
Then it's boom,
Well, we
it's
do
massive
have
now.
four GDRs coming out on the west side.
Hey, it's
As you
the
can see here, Inca going crazy, going on the counter offensive against
well,
opponents. And
well,
doesn't like encountering anything, any resistance over here. It's just waiting, GDR waiting room. I am actually curious if we're gonna have more nukes being thrown at them, but I would be really reticent to actually see one of them go through. I do see a road being built here in the south. You see, actually, Zulu is repositioning all of his army to the south. He's trying to get to attack Japan alongside Russia while in the
no,
in the
I didn't
also
see that.
he's actually getting more nukes here.
I believe they now only have one win condition. It's a domination victory, and they have all instruments to do so because they got Rome out, and Japan will probably die from that robots offense.
Yeah,
So it's about
Japan is right next to, like
uh,
Kyoto is right there, right? They can take that city relatively easily. In Vietnam, though, Vietnam might be a more of a tough cookie to crack over there, a tough nut to crack actually, because the moment, even to all of the efforts of Zulu, he did not die. No, hello GDRs.
oh no.
GDRs coming up from a goal here. And that's a 163 strong unit on the defense.
Uh, and they are absolutely broken with the war department. It
Yeah,
just healed automatically when you're attacking him. Well,
uh,
because your unit dies.
yeah.
You can't do nothing. You can't do anything without airplanes, I guess. Here, so we can say that Russia is quite in a big danger. Oh no! Oh no! God no!
What?
There was a massive blizzard.
Oh, in
So
the south, in Russia.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you have nice Civ and everything, but then
And the
blizzard.
drought,
Yeah.
man. And yeah,
The same problem Mali has with the Habub. Oh my god, the damage is so strong.
yeah, that was just one. You see, three more are coming out. I see
Yeah.
Thermonix project coming out from Machu, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna see more planes here. I'm quite curious if it's gonna nuke Kyoto and if the nuke will go through. There are a lot of fighters over there trying to defend all of the tiles of the capital, and I do see him actually having enough of those airplanes to do that. The only way you can or you should be able to punch through is with nukes.
Yep. And the cow it was making Ivy project as well. It's 5 or 4 turns for him. So we might
Yep.
see some thermonuclear devices from Gal as well.
Oh, potato sandwich. 38 out of 223. He's oh, I didn't see the numbers so fast. He clicked on them so fast.
I don't know. We're waiting for that. Oh, where is the? Oh, it just retreated. What?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know what happened, but he
Oh,
retreated.
maybe he doesn't have a war department. Maybe he's went for national. How it's called? The Royal Society. We
It
should
also
check it.
go for the project. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. Manhattan project, sorry, Operation Ivy
Uh-huh.
is also finishing in 2 turns in the Gallic capital. He's
Ooh.
gonna get thermonukes, which will go through the GDRs. That's gonna be massive. And we do have 4 turns for Ulundi to get one as well. Again, needing to defend against Vietnam, and I do see Vietnam actually trying to push out over here since well, I guess Vietnam has been felt a little bit all alone over there, not being pushed by Zulu. He needs a little bit of attention, and now he's going against Zulu again to try to get on track, get back on track, force Zulu to dedicate his whole attention on the east side instead of going on the west, which is good. Actually, he's gonna manage to stop the full units to go against Japan over here.
Yep.
I guess
Can,
the biggest question, yes.
can
Sorry.
those airplanes deal with GDR, or they will just die? Uh, like,
I mean, the GDR cannot attack planes.
yeah, but they can if they try to attack it.
Oh, they die. They die to
Okay.
the yeah.
Absolutely ultimate unit.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with the anti-air initiative,
Um,
the anti-air promotion, it's
well,
extremely.
he just got a second promotion. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. We're not sure. Oh wait. Oh, it's a different guy. The Gal is super strong here.
Satellite project coming out from the goals, more GDRs on the table here, coming out from the series of Inca. Should just keep on building them.
Yeah. What else can he do? His land is ruined. So it's a revenge time. Nice tiles, by the way.
Yeah, these are amazing tiles.
Oh, he finished that. It's called the third building, the second building in the preserve. Yeah, he got extra production
Oh,
science. It's
the
5
yeah,
production from the mountains. It's like a dwarf kingdom, you know.
amazing. Yeah. What? Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean
the
uh,
fantasy,
yeah, the fantasy ones. Yeah.
not the other ones.
Oh, Osaka taking over. It looks like there we go. We got a city, another city taken down from Japan. That wasn't really an important city, but that just puts him closer to that Gallic foreign city.
He doesn't care. He's come to kill, and he did. He doesn't care about the reasons. It's a revenge time, guys. Get some rockers. Oh wow. Damn, the game is really cool, but to have this kind of games, you have to wait 80 turns or even more before
Yep.
it's actually starting to be interesting. That's the bad part of it. You know, maybe it will be funnier to start with a industrial era on Highlands, you know, like with extra settlers, extra tax open it. Or you think it's not a, it's bad. No, not there's an option to start not from the very beginning. Okay, I think Michael's AFK. Okay, anyway, so you're back.
Yep. And look at the rock bands coming up from the goal. Wow, going into
Wait,
Zulu's land
rogue bands
from
from
the
the
goal from
goal?
Russia. From Russia. Sorry,
Oh,
rock
okay.
band from
Okay,
Russia.
yeah, got it. I was surprised.
Yeah. No, my mind just went ahead and said something without my approval.
Oh, classical. I do this all
Yeah,
the time.
Well, we do have aquatic centers actually coming out from Cajamarca. And looks like there are some research labs coming out from Paul. He did manage to get to 300 science, and he has been sitting there for some time now. FKEDN, by the way, is down to 133 science and 90 culture, while he does have 1500 military.
Yeah, I think in this game it's 1500 military if it's like nothing. Well, actually, it is not nothing, but we've seen like
Yeah.
Zulu had massive army earlier. I don't know. Is it enough? 1500 is enough to protect himself, to protect him against anything. Oh, what is this? Ah, he's just shooting.
Yeah, he's just slowly shooting down those city walls. It's fine. I mean, the thing is, he cannot get a tile to get into, and that's probably gonna need a nuke. And I'm actually quite curious
Mhm.
when is he gonna use that, and if he does even have the range on the missile silos to shoot there. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna get to use with so many planes. He's not gonna get to use his jet bomber. And all I saw Victor in that city. Is that a Victor anti-air initiative victory?
Oh, plus
That's gonna be
25. Can you break through this? Well, it's only well, maybe with thermonuclear device. Yes.
Yeah, ceremonies. But oh my god, ceremonies will be so long into this. Like and we got 3 turns in Ulundi, but then how many turns? Oh wait, they
Yeah.
just increased the cost for the nuclear device, right?
Yeah.
So nukes can
It's
actually be built.
cheaper. Yeah.
Wow, is it cheaper to build thermonukes now than device
I
nuclear?
guess I guess yes. I don't know actually, but if they're going for that, that means
Is
it's
that a
probably
nuke?
going to be cheaper.
It's a nuke. Where's the nuke?
I don't know. Somewhere maybe it
Nuke,
was
nuke.
down. I think they did. Oh no! You see the trade roads? They're dying on the. Oh no! Traders are
Yeah,
dying on the. How to say it? How it's called?
the radiation. Yeah,
The radiation land. Yeah.
yeah. Where was that? Did it even drop, or was that a nuclear armada shooting something? Because it might have
I
been just
don't
a
know.
nuclear sub shooting something, and we thought it's a nuke.
Okay, the goal robots are here, but they only level 1. They
Yeah,
probably will lose. I'm really interested about tier 3
moon landing.
building. Moon landing? Oh, it's 4 turn. Oh, it's not
Oh,
that
four
fast.
turns. Thermo nuke, 4 turns. Okay.
Okay. So, we haven't seen a thermonuclear devices like forever, right?
Um, 1 week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Oh, okay.
Yep. I believe Leech got shot with a thermo nuke in one of his games. I don't remember if it was CFR Squadrons or CWC though. I I casted both, and both were with Leech.
Okay,
Yeah, he
that's
was
cool.
trying with Spain to get a culture victory, and he got nuked.
Damn.
Yep. Breakthrough happens turn 140. Yeah, we'll see if that's gonna be when. Wow, I can't believe that city actually survived over there. Hue.
Yeah. Airplanes, airplanes. And I think
Yeah.
you got maybe some forest there. Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
the miss. Look at these rocket artillery armies, the level threes.
Yeah. But they can do anything.
Yeah. Well, they keep on shooting those units of Vietnam over there.
Yeah, the problem that the late game units are not that strong. Like that artillery, they can't just they're super strong, but they can break through the aircraft. So basically
Yeah,
useless. That's sad.
you still need a big
Yeah, you still need
air
to go
defense.
for your own aircrafts.
Yep.
It's not very efficient to rush. But, well, of course, we've seen, I believe, few times when the artillery rush was successful, but it's not today, and it wasn't rush.
Yeah. Hey, another 3 hours, and Sunsteam is gonna need to start up their engines against Civ Australia.
Uh, why did they do this?
Because they couldn't find any other time, and they went one time in each other's time zone. See, Australia
Ah,
has a totally different time zone. It's like 10 hours difference with us.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought about maybe 8, 7, but it's 10. Oh, it's hard. It's hard to manage your time with
I don't know,
this.
man. I asked, double check, confirmed. It's their choice,
Yeah,
and
if
I can only say I respect them so much for putting up this.
yep. Okay, here they go.
Yeah, but where is he going though? Is he going in the back line? Is he going to get defended? Is he going directly? Directly. Okay, it's
Right in the
going. That's
face, and it's gone.
yeah, it's like big punch going out. Kyoto got taken down.
And as I remember, that robots don't they're like immune to radiation, right? Or
Well,
they
we
have
can
reduced
see it
damage on it.
down though.
Ah,
We
what?
do have jet bombers attacking it now, and you see there's another robot right there
Yeah, yeah,
from.
I see. They tried to get it back, but it's 144 city defense still.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. I would love to see the damage count between them.
Yeah, and if they are attacking it, that means they all just died because of the anti-air
Yeah.
defense. Okay, so I believe Gal got Carl Sagan. Maybe oh no, it was von Braun with a 1500s of production to a space project, and now there is Korolev, so he can build he can build really fast his upcoming projects. It's only about the science now.
Well, he already has the science.
Yeah, so
Fine. Yeah, he already
it's
has more materials. He needs the projects to go through, which is
yeah,
probably gonna
it's
be.
easy. He got a
Yeah.
he got scientist, and now he's going to get engineer. I believe he
Oh,
has a lot of engineer points.
can he? Can he get that engineer?
Well, I
Oh,
don't know, but he should have a lot of points, and there's policy cut. Is there a policy cut for engineers?
oh no! Kyoto got actually taken down, and that was a GDR, a level 3 GDR going down as well. They need to deal with that GDR over there to actually take back Kyoto.
Well, they have to
Anyway,
attack it
that's
somehow.
still a very very big win. That was like what, 6 fighters around it.
Yeah. Well, I can't say it's okay, but if they can get down this GDR right now, they can take Kyoto because there is no more fighters there, and they can't be deployed there because of the radiation. So it's only a matter of time. City was super defended, and now it's vulnerable.
Yep. I'm not so trusting at range either.
Hmm. Okay, one turn to go for a Ivy operation for Zulu. Oh, it's a counter-offensive from Vietnam. Ooh. Yeah, you can see that he has scientists there, the beer bugs. So he's probably going to achieve scientific victory. I don't think that anything can happen with him in the next 10 turns. And it just looks like he's going to achieve victory in the next 10 turns. He does have only one city with a spaceport, right?
He was building another one
Oh,
actually to
okay.
the north, I believe, but I don't know how fast he's gonna manage to do it. It was like 7 turns, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna need to get at least 2 or 3 more to get there fast enough. I guess the biggest danger over here would be to him getting nuke from multiple sides, and of course GDR from multiple sides. Thermo nukes are gonna be on the table soon, and we do have to see. Oh my God, the carrier actually got the FK. Okay, never mind, it's fine. And I am actually quite curious how Rome is staying alive over there. We haven't seen what Paul has been doing for some time, except getting more science and probably getting some gold for his teammates. I haven't seen him do that much impact on the game. I'm very curious how he's thinking about these next moves. He does only have 850 military strength, and he was getting the Thermonix project.
Maybe he's just planning to nuke someone. That's okay, but
Okay.
He had
Nuke.
some armies up.
Another
I don't know. Have he used
nuke.
it? Maybe he just couldn't.
Oh, he's nuking Moscow. What? Okay.
Why not?
Sure. Sounds like a waste of a nuke.
Yeah. It does nothing. Like in general. Okay, they should get him. They
No,
get.
you know what? They're working the mind games here. They're trying to dwindle down the morale of Russia.
Oh.
Working on it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
another city was nuked. You see? That what you remember
yeah, yeah,
that nuke that you can
yeah.
fund?
I remember. So it
Uh,
was Russia on the west side there, but
yeah.
Russia has cities already in the south of Zulu, so he's
Yeah.
definitely not kidding.
But it's always nice to nuke your opponent in the game.
Yeah. Oh, jet fighters coming off from a lot of the cities of Vietnam over there. Russia has level 2 rock bands. Okay, very nice, very nice.
Ooh.
In the lands of Zulu. I mean, I'm pretty sure culture
It's not
victories aren't gonna
a
happen.
cultural victory, but maybe they can get some extra gold. You know, sometimes it
Yeah,
brings you like
yeah.
10k gold. Well, not in a turn, but in its existence.
Linda makes a good comment over here. We got Zulu with the most science in the game, 309 with 363 culture. He has both stats very high up,
Yeah,
and I would really love to see the gold generation.
I
But
told you
he was.
Zulu is a sin safe, and you don't
Oh
believe
my
me.
god! Look at spamming out thermonukes from each of your cities, man. One,
Yeah.
two, three, four, five. Oh my god!
Yeah, what else can
Oh
you do? The guy is going to split Alpha Centauri. It just must be stopped.
yeah, that's true. But he's kind of far away. He was trying to build a railroad right towards Japanese land, and then he probably wants to go forward towards Gallic land.
Yeah.
It does look like moon landing is gonna finish in Bibrax in 1 turn, and we gotta see how fast he's gonna try to get Mars colony. And then
Well,
he
one turn, I guess.
no, I don't think it's gonna be 1 turn.
Yeah,
It's
if you can
probably
get an
four,
engineer,
five.
it's gonna be one turn because we could have.
Carl Sagan. Oh, right. You
Yeah,
said
yes.
you said it is Carl Sagan.
No,
Yeah,
it's von Braun. Von Braun. Carl Sagan
Von Braun.
does 100% production, and von Braun gives you 1500 production.
Mhm. They were fighting. Then the Civ game started. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we still have the turn
Fusion is
control
saying
over.
Carl Sagan is giving flat production. By the way, I was
Uh,
remembering the same thing, but I don't really like
is
to argue.
Carl Sagan giving flat production?
That's what Fusion is saying.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's my bad. Then von Braun gives you plus 100%, right? I don't remember. One gives flat production, the other gives you 1500s. So okay, that means that's Carl Sagan. I'm not sure. I'm sure that it's 1500s scientists.
Looks like we do need to see these units, these robots, are managing to get back on track on the east side. It
Uh,
doesn't look like Gold did build a lot of them, but he's trying to get as many of them on the east side as possible. I'm also looking at Zulu's production here after he took the cities of Rome away. He will need to get those thermal nukes against his opponent against Vietnam, or try to go directly against. I guess he needs to figure out how he wants to go about this: directly through Vietnam or through Japan. Japan seems like it's a bit further away than ideal. Yeah,
I don't
parading.
think they
Yeah,
have time
yeah,
for any of this move. He's super
yeah.
fast. Gal is
I have
super
a nuke.
fast.
Another nuke. Where is the nuke?
Mm, somewhere.
Oh, oh, no.
It's changing its trajectory,
Is it going Russia's land?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did they do this? It's super expensive right now. Stop.
They want to take out Russia. They probably saw he's getting more and more tourism, and
Ah,
they want
okay. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, right.
to, or at least slow him down, because otherwise they can't use the nukes anyway. It's taking a toll on their economy.
Okay. Makes sense. But I don't
Uh,
think that Russia could even achieve that victory. See, it's what is this? Okay, I couldn't get it. Maybe you saw, but
yeah,
it looks like it's nothing. It's 61 out of 273.
yeah, 61 of 237. It's very
37,
far
yeah.
away.
Yeah.
I did see offer the expedition over there, and I did see the project in Gallic land. Did he get that or did he not get that? This is so unfortunate that we don't see this, but I guess we're gonna see it at some point. We need to be patient
Yeah.
and see when the screen moves over the Gallic cities.
Yeah, and I believe that he can get a second. He can get a Korolev. I think it's surely possible for Gaul with his
It might be.
amount of great engineers point. He should get it easily. Maybe he can even do a few projects, but or he just will build it manually and just boost the last project with the second. Oh no! You see, he got it. He got the project, and now he's going for what?
That's what I was seeing. So it's 5 tons. That's Outworld expedition, right?
I don't know. Maybe it's the.
That's the Outworld expedition. It's
Okay.
not. How to say? It's not Mars colony.
Oh, okay. So he finished previous with the Carl Sagan, and now he's getting what or not?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Sagan. Sagan.
Sagan. Oh, okay.
What do I have Paul been up to? That is a very good question. We don't know what Paul is up to. And from what I can see, of course, Machu is still working on Operation Ivy. Takes quite a bit of time, but we do have level 4 automation GDRs going against his opponent here. That is, yeah, that's it. Exoplanet Expedition. The second this one finishes, he's gonna send that spaceship in space, and that is gonna start the clock, right? 30 turns to go until we're gonna see a win. And
Yeah.
of course, you can get it faster if you do the projects. But at the same time, Japan is dying to the east side, and he needs to defend against this. So to stop this mission, you need to take over all of the cities with a spaceport.
I believe it's true, but I think if you're launching the projects with an aluminium, it's unstoppable, right?
No,
No? Okay.
what do you mean?
Well, the one with aluminium, they're like on the orbit. Why should they stop working?
Well,
Yeah,
if you
I'm
only
not
have the project
sure.
in,
I'm not sure about this.
if you don't have the spaceport, you don't have the project.
Yeah, but if
You can do the
you did few, no, they still need to have a spaceport, right? Okay,
yeah, you still need to have
that's
a
sad.
spaceport.
That's sad.
Yeah,
So it's only about an electricity spending.
and look at the gold difference between them in the yield tab. It looks like WCG only makes like maybe tens of points, while Tranquility is thousands.
Yep.
About to take over Kyoto and Yokohama, and all of those units of Inca are going to move forward towards Inca land. Now, towards Gallic land. Now is the
Mhm.
time of Inca to do the pressure against gold. Now, we do
Oh,
have
it's
level 2 GDRs coming out from General, trying to defend against the level 4s here in the north.
maybe he can just pass through. We can just ignore the cities and his his GDRs. Oh, it's a Zulu GDRs here as well. Oh,
Yeah, and jet bombers and thermonukes. Remember the thermonukes?
yep.
Well, now he just got a launching station for them in Kyoto, in Tokyo.
Oh my. No, okay. Maybe
Yeah,
Go can't get out of this
yeah.
situation. Well, he has his
Yeah.
own thermal nukes, but oh, he's making projects for the engineer. I told you. Yeah, I see. Oh, it's almost
Oh,
there. He's going
this
to
was
get it
Sergei
next
Kovalev.
turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I believe he wasn't paying attention that there is a Korolev there. He's so lucky with this scientist and engineer, I guess.
Yeah, extremely lucky. And the smart materials. Like everything was so lucky here.
Yes,
Smart
sure.
materials
It's only
available.
about the luck, no skill needed.
I gotta say something else. We don't know about the last project. We don't know if he can reveal the last project, like the projects for
Oh
the list
yeah,
to
you're
push.
right.
And he
It's a
doesn't
short
have
one.
more than one spaceport finished at the moment. He has that built in Novio Dunum.
Mm-hmm.
So he can only do maybe one or two projects at a time afterwards. That's it.
Yeah, they're stacking. So if he has only 3 ports, so you need about what 4 or 5 turns to complete the mission, right?
Yep.
Oh, four
No,
or
wait,
five projects. I mean,
4 or 5 projects. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually it's 1 turn, but maybe not in this game because of amenity issues. They're always in war, and Cole was dropping nukes. It's your war awareness hardly.
Slave et al. I'm sorry, sir. I cannot actually control the game. We're restreaming here. Also, Justice telling us that the problem in long range space travel is actually not accelerating, but to slow down. Imagine you arrive at New Earth at light speed. Guess what happens? Yeah. Ew. You go past it, bro. This reminds me of that Spaceball movie. You know the movie
Yes,
Spaceballs?
yes,
Ludicrous speed. Let's go.
yeah. That was quite funny.
Yeah. No, it's all good, Slave et al. We're just enjoying the game here. Awesome game, by the way, between WCG and Tranquility on
Yeah.
the Highlands map.
I'm a bit hungry. It's already 6 hours of streaming, maybe even more for Michael because he started earlier. Have you eat something? Or you're not?
No, I
Okay.
mean I ate some
Ah,
sandwich for
okay.
the stream and got a tea, and that's about it.
Yeah, I missed that part.
Okay.
So I'm a bit hungry, but it's
So
about 10 turns till the till the end, maybe even faster. It depends on how fast nukes will arrive to a Gallic land. Oh, it's of world. So this is the project, right? It's going
yeah.
for 2 turns. Oh, okay.
Okay, so he's gonna have those projects, and
Yeah.
I still don't see how fast he's gonna finish that spaceport in Oviedo, but he has 4 more turns until Bibrax if he didn't recruit the engineer, which he might have. I don't know. But these GGRs are gonna get on his land soon, and the thermonukes are coming up next turn, right?
Yes.
We got a jet bomber already in Tokyo.
Oh,
That actually can hit Bibrax.
they.
That can hit Bibrax.
I
The jet
think he
bomber.
can. Oh no, with jet bomb. I don't know, but Japan City is falling really fast. You can see that, like what he got another one. The Zulu got another one, so they can just cross this channel and launch it from a Fukuoka, for example, and that surely be. Oh, they're protecting Fukuoka with their own GTRs. Okay.
Yeah.
Does Zulu GTRs? Oh, they are not in a course, so does they have extra 5 damage? The Zulu GTRs.
A very good question.
Yeah. So maybe Zulu is not that team based with thought.
No, it's still gonna be
Okay, yeah, yeah,
get
yeah.
all of the other benefits. It's fine. So many units, and this was what I was worrying about during the mid game and going into the late game when we saw Rome starting to go down. The only one that was actually keeping up with everything was General, while his allies were kind of falling down in pieces. And you can see actually all of that energy of his opponents starting to bear down on him. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there was a French helicopter. There you go.
Yeah,
And you
and
can
they
check.
are getting right next to Bibrax. This is. Oh
Yeah,
wait, that was sorry, that was French dying there.
yeah, it just
You
did.
see?
But they have 5 spies. French have
Ooh,
5 spies there.
thermonuke though.
Uh, and another one.
And then, yeah, where is this one going? Against these other two, probably? Yeah, just thermonukes being thrown around now.
Mm. And those GDRs are watching like it's not our watch. Go.
Yeah, only one of them got taken down. I'm actually extremely surprised they attacked that tile instead of Bibrax. Why did they not
Maybe
attack
they
Bibrax?
can't reach it. Maybe they don't know where is the projects are going.
I would love to see the vision, but I think they already know about this, by the way. France should know about this.
There is no spy in Biberx, by the way. Maybe they don't
Next to.
see the city. See? They don't have a spy there, but he has 5 spies in a Gaul empire, but not in a Biberx. And there is no counter spy, by the way, from Gaul. That's weird, but maybe we lost them. Okay, is Shaka going? Is Shaka going space? He's going for smart materials, or is just to make his GDR stronger?
Good question.
I guess it's for GDRs. Oh, chemistry for Japan. You should have a. Maybe you should have some Eureka's when you get nuked. So
Yeah.
it would be funny to have. Like, you have an inspiration for a defensive. I don't know, defensive something. You have inspiration for that when you are being a target of a war. So you have inspiration. So maybe if you're nuked, you should have something too. So it's not only a bad thing happens when you get nuked. Russia is still there. He's not going anywhere.
Hey, look at a Russian city becoming a Roman city. Okay.
Ah!
Rome getting bigger.
The
Nice.
third Rome
Okay.
on its way.
Yeah, let's go. I gotta say, these GDS did get hit quite a bit by that thermonuke, and now they're gonna need to get some heals back. I'm not sure. I haven't seen actually any of them pop the heals with
Yeah, me neither.
the
But there should be
what?
War Department. There should be War
Yeah,
Department.
it should be. Yeah, should be, and R is not the same thing.
Yes. Oh, Falcon has 27, almost 2800
Yeah,
military strength.
I mean,
Wow.
he's pushing left, he's pushing right, he's defending, he's
Yeah.
like defending to the north, but he's being stuck in place, right? He's having problems defending against everything.
Well, he
It's like,
had to defend Rome and he did well, and now he's attacking
yeah,
Russia, I believe, and fighting against Zulu in some sort of. It's a really hard game for him. He was here and there and everywhere, and he's still on the top.
okay. And another city goes down, for Granada. This would be a perfect moment, by the way, to see something like a missile silo with
Yeah.
Zulu. That's, I think, the only way that he could effectively. Oh my God! And he's not gonna take. Is he? No, it's a nuke. It's a nuke from somewhere. I don't know from where, but it's a nuke from somewhere. Where is it going? Probably
It's
Russia, honestly.
somewhere left. Yeah, I think it's Russia. Yeah. He's trying to figure it out, but he just can't.
Oh yeah, there we go. That was another Russian city.
Ah, okay. Wait, they
Uh,
released
they
Granada.
liberated.
What?
Yeah, they liberated Granada.
Liberated it. Okay.
Yeah, the extra Diplo favor over there, especially after Yokohama and Tokyo got, or Kyoto actually got flipped quite a few times.
Mm.
Oh, Velitre, they nuked Velitre. Okay, so that's another city that they could take. Interesting,
Yeah, there's
interesting.
helicopter nearby, but
I, I can't believe it took so long, but it actually happened.
yeah, maybe they couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was another one next to the goal, and now it's third one in the Russian territory. So it does nothing. It's just a nuke or nothing, I guess. But I believe he couldn't nuke anything else. Damn. Can Gaul win? It looks like he's out of time, but he still has some chances. Michael, you here?
Yes, I'm here. I was
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
ordering food. I'm sorry.
Ah, okay, it's
You
fine,
got
it's fine.
me thinking
Ah,
about
you
food. And I
tricky
was like, oh,
boy.
yeah, that's what I was missing.
Oh, you
Yeah.
tricky boy. Okay.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
No, it's fine,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Um, we do see Ratomakos got nuked here. Bibrax
Yeah.
is still alive, though. And Bibrax still needs one last turn to actually finish that. Is that project finished in Novio Dunum? I think the spaceport got finished there. You see, actually, there's a spy inside of
Yep.
the spaceport. Is it already?
Yeah,
Interesting.
he had 5 spies and it's already
Yeah.
there.
That's unbelievable. So they
Yeah.
saw a lot of it, but they didn't see Bibrax. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. And Biberx is the city with Coliseum, so they should probably see it. And you know what?
Yeah.
It just looks like that he could place a theatrical square there next to Coliseum, but he saved it for a spaceport.
Yeah. And of course, they might actually do domination over here, especially
Yeah.
since we do have more cities being taken over. Oh, Vietnam actually, wait, got Granada? Okay, interesting.
Why?
A thermal coming out from goal against Tokyo. Jet bomber
Oh, he
flying in.
missed. He
Where is it
missed.
going?
Yeah, he missed
Somewhat
the
Obriva.
airstrip,
Okay.
and it's gone.
Did they not see this happening? They probably saw this happening, right? They probably saw the projects being finished. And now we do have the project
Okay.
started up from Bibrax. He's getting one in 2 turns.
Yep. That's
So the
it.
question is, can they get the domination victory before this happens? So they have already Kyoto. They have Rome. They need to get Aduatuca, and they need to get the Vietnamese capital.
And the last one is the hardest because Falcon has a lot of units, and I don't know
Yeah.
who can nuke him. They focused on the Gal hardly. They
Yeah.
kind of ignore him. Maybe Zulu could. Oh, maybe Zulu will drop nukes against him somehow. I don't
Well,
know.
of course, there's still that available option of taking down Noviodrum and Bibrax, but as
Yeah.
Zulu is not focusing to take down Bibrax, that's quite a problem. Or Noviodrum
I
is
can
trying to
see,
go
is he
through this
making
slowly.
project in Novia Dunum because it should, right? He's probably making project there.
Do they see Aduatuca? Yes, they have
Ah, it's too
spies in
close.
Aduatuca. We're not sure about Bibrax. Bibrax seems like it's ignored, and we don't know why. There's no spy in Bibrax, and they should have had a spy from France in Bibrax, right? That was the main city. That would have given them the opportunity to bomb the spaceport,
Yeah.
which would have delayed this a long time.
Well, they don't have vision of all map. They haven't launched satellite.
Yeah.
So
Oh, he's getting 2 projects every time. He just bought another one of these GDRs. They might win this, honestly. Like at
yeah,
this
yeah.
point, WCG might win this. They're so close to this. And also, I gotta point out, he could also nuke the mountain if under the gun sees that mountain tile in range of 3 of the GDRs and Bibrax. He should nuke the mountain. You see, there's a mountain tile there.
Yep.
It's 2 tiles away from Bibrax and the
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
GDRs. That would be
Yeah.
massive.
Well, let's hope they won't do this because otherwise, uh, it will be disappointing for Gal. He's trying so hard. So it's extra point every turn because he's making 2 projects per 2 turns. It will take him what? 1, 3, 6, 10, 15.
Okay,
5,
nuke.
6, 10,
Nuke from where? Okay. Nuke Aduatuca?
21.
No, that's the. Oh.
Okay. Oh,
Oh
that's massive.
I see.
Okay, and the
So the
spaceport is
first
gone.
project didn't go in.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And now he's trying to protect the other one,
Yeah, but
so
they see it
at
because
least
of
he gets a
spy.
project through.
Oh, he's making. Wait, no, he's not making counter spy. It's a Zulu guy. I thought he was making counter spy
Yeah, no,
with
no,
a
no.
navigator.
That's France. The France is managing to
No,
get
no, there is a Zulu
that. And if
spy.
he,
Yeah,
sorry, France. No, what?
yeah.
You mean the
In the city.
French spy on the spaceport on the north
Yes,
on the top?
space French spy on a spaceport, but Zulu spy in the city.
Oh,
Is it Zulu
Zulu
spy?
spy. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know what that guy is doing. He's not doing anything.
Maybe he's dropping governor because Pingala is not in there. It's just
Yeah, maybe.
on its way.
How long till anti-air upgrade? I think he already has anti-air upgrade. That's a level 3. Should be.
Probably. But I don't think he can finish. So if you have a project every turn, it takes you 7 turns to win, and now he has 2 times longer. So maybe it's not a 14, but about 10 or 11 turns. I can't count like this. Oh, actually I can. Wait a second. It's a 2. It's a 4.
Okay, so Zulu coming in from the south with multiple
6
helicopter
plus
armies.
6,
He's
12.
being blocked by multiple planes though, and he's gonna need to throw another nuke in, which I think he has. I'm not sure. We would need to look at the army tab if we would need to see how many nukes everybody has. But
It's
look at
12
the
turns.
difference in size. This is
Uh-huh.
amazing. This is amazing. Look between them. The Tranquility is still
Yeah.
going strong, actually having active empires. And then on WCG side, you have FKDN, almost no empire. We got Carrier with almost no. And then Falcon with General trying to hold on to what they can.
I don't know. They can just make a sneaky helicopter attack on the Falcon capital, and that's it.
Yeah.
And of course, they have to take beer bucks, but Bibrax. So I counted, and you need 12 turn with a project every 2 turns. Maybe 11. Yeah. It's 12 or
Oh,
11 turns.
another ceremony coming up next turn. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh,
Another ceremony coming up this turn, actually. So where is he gonna shoot it? Oh, 2 planes went down. Wait, you see two? Did they get deleted?
I don't know. Yeah, well, they taking damage from the radiation as well. So.
But they weren't in radiation. They
Okay. Then
just
I don't know what happened.
got deleted. Wow. Okay. I mean that might be gold problems.
Oh, yeah, but they have some golds. Maybe they didn't have enough.
Oh, all of those
No, guys,
units.
it's.
Wow. Okay.
I guess it's a GG, boys. It's a GG.
Okay, well, we're coming up to GG territory over here. Bivax might be taking over next turn. We do need to see how fast these guys are going to get there. I didn't see France's spy if it was successful in taking out those, but that project. And I do see Thermonix coming up from Cusco,
Yeah, it's game
Cajamarca,
one.
2 of them
Like a Lannister, it's game one.
in 2 turns. We did have, by the way, the destruction of the Roman cities. One to the north of Vietnam got taken down, and the one to the east is still staying alive. But the one that he got from Russia needed to be deleted. I don't see where the nuke were. Oh, another one. Oh my. Okay.
It's a
I guess
wasteland
that's the
now.
total destruction of the Gallic Empire over here, one city at a time. But that, oh, look, it did push out the Novia Dunum. The spaceport got deleted. The spaceport got bombed.
Oh no.
You see the spy actually finish the mission. You see a little, like there's a sliver of blue there that can
Yeah.
only mean the spaceport being put back into
Yeah, it's
repair.
successful mission for the spy. You can see the spy in the city center, the French one.
Yeah, 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 he finished.
Oh no. Well, It's like a bucket with the crabs. You wanna escape from it? Get back here. You get nuked.
Well, I guess this is well, okay. We're gonna need to see what's gonna happen here. If they will GG or not. That's the biggest question. And of course, this sets the tone for the next part as well. They have only a few more hours until the next game. It's gonna be tomorrow, I believe. What 1100 GMT or something like that.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
yeah, if
11
KDN
a.m.
calls out the
GMT.
GG, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. That this tranquility performance,
Yeah.
wow, against WCG. We had Paul, we had Automation showing the ways of the Inca. Zulu played almost perfectly by under the gun there. Vietnam, with all his might and power, couldn't affect his neighbor's demise over there. Rome got Pikachu faced when, or I should say, got surprised. That's what
Yeah.
I meant. Got
Surprised face.
surprised by the attack of Zulu in the southwest, and it seems like he's still on one remaining city. He got to stay until the end of the game, but he didn't, didn't do that much after a while. We gotta see if they're in the channels over here. And I believe they are. Give me a second so I can see if we can. You wanna go to the debrief, by the way?
Yeah,
To
we
the
can
debrief
go
channels?
there.
Okay. Clicking. Clicking. Nothing's happening. Hello?
Everyone is here, but
Oh,
the players. Still waiting for them.
yeah. I need to unmute Legion, Sue, and everybody else.
Okay.
Wow, that was fantastic. I gotta say, unbelievable what happened. Unbelievable.
Superior start for Inca, and Inca is still relevant, guys. So for those
Yeah,
non-believers, you see, Inca is still cool. He still got it.
Inta's still good. Yeah, Inca's still good. Now we need somebody to show us the way with Ethiopia on Seven Seas.
Ethiopia on 7 seas. Oof.
Yes.
Well, it might work, but I don't think it's super strong. Hello.
Hey, GG.
GG.
Oh man, this Inca play. What is this, man?
Yeah.
Amazing start, amazing performance. GG. Nice preserves, by the way.
Yeah, those are powerful.
Did you get surprised when he came with so many helicopters? Because I know you
No,
saw those.
I called it like 30 turns before. It's just like we were doing other stuff, and that's as much as I could do.
Okay. Yeah,
Like
I
I
just
knew that was
watched
gonna
it.
be his play from like turn like 10 when I
Okay.
found out he was
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, it was. You're so close to each other with only that sea between you.
Well, yeah, it's just like he has naval control, so it's like a very obvious next step to think about.
Yep. What happened with the first map? What did you not like about it?
I think only my
Russia
start was
food.
good there.
Russia food was bad.
Yeah, Russia had zero food at all. Like he was all one food pleb, and like the other two starts, other than mine, were really not so great. They were just okay.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't get to do that much this game, but I had a spy in every city from Gaul.
How did you not get the spy in Bibrax? Did you not see
We
Bibrax?
didn't see Bbrax for like
Oh man.
a very long time. But I mean, I did get to pillage the upper spaceport.
Yeah, and then under the gun, 4 thermonukes just
Yeah,
casually erasing an
huge
empire.
game, obviously.
Hey guys, GG man, what a game.
GG.
Haven't played
GG.
Thermonukes and GDRs for a long time.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, you clutched the late game, enter the gun. It was very great, but I think you sucked in mid game. But very well played.
Okay, what did I do wrong in mid game, Lige? Help me out, give me advice.
Maybe later because it's late and maybe in DM. But it was very weird. I think something for you. But you clutched.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
but you clutched. So GG to you and GG
Thank you.
everybody. It was
Yeah,
very intense game. I didn't know until the end, until the very end, who was winning this game. It was very incredible, to be honest.
thank you. Was super fun to play.
Why did you stop settling, by the way, under the gun? And Paul, I guess.
So idea was to go for timing, right?
Yeah,
So yeah, just
that's it. Okay.
couple
You
of
stayed on
cities, get them
cities and
tall,
then
have good amenities. Like the land wasn't
Yeah.
too great to the left,
I mean,
and
He didn't have
for the
cities for
timing on Rome.
amenities.
same for me actually. Like Rome and I, we both went bottom 3 next to each other. We never really had a huge fight. We never really took all the team gold to upgrade and stuff. But I don't know. We were both going bottom 3, and none of us could have gone more cities. I think we had to focus science, both of us.
Yeah, when you push for more cities, you have to be expanding to Lux, and they weren't there. Like we kind of got them all that we
Yeah,
could get. Like I planted the tundra to get Lux, and that was the best we could do.
there were huge luxury problems for sure.
we didn't really see the continent splits, but I was thinking that was definitely a problem on your side, especially after I saw you settling Tundra to get amenities. That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like
I mean
clear.
that made a huge difference for my stats, though. Like absolutely
Yeah.
massive difference.
Yeah.
I
How
think we
many
did.
continents worth did you have?
We didn't even check, right?
I think total we had 3, and then we had all 4, but when I expanded to it, but like we didn't have a lot of quantity of Lux, and so we couldn't give
Oh,
one to like
No,
everybody.
we have two
Yeah.
Some of them we
continents.
did. Some of them we did.
We have Azania,
no.
which is Potato and me, and then we
Oh,
have
okay, so
Africa,
Potato-
which is you and Paul. We have two continents.
Potato was saying no, we had 3 because I was on the 3rd one up on the top. That's why I settled there.
Okay,
That was it,
there's a
though.
tiny, but that's for super late when you get the Luxus. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the good part is like Rome had a different continent, so there was some stuff there. Instance, for example. But yeah, anyway, that was an incredible game. That was tough fight.
Also, I think we did very good on the blue CS.
Oh yeah,
Um,
CSEC
I mean,
control.
like middle game, it kind of sucked.
Initially, yeah, middle game it was not so good. That was
But
when they
late
started to come
game,
back.
raising all of their CS and keeping all those that we can use, that was huge.
Sure.
Yeah,
Michael,
I
did you
got an
actually
envoy.
cast the game? Wasn't it Liege and Sue? Or did you also
I
get like a
restreamed both the
restream?
Sue and Liege's point of view. Well, I guess more Sue than Liege at some point.
Ah, very nice. And Kacheshka, were you also involved in casting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
Ah,
seen everything
casting.
you did there.
Okay. Well, any questions from chat or from you guys?
No,
What
we're
the long game?
tired.
Yeah.
Well, wait, let me actually. Well, there were a lot of questions during the chat about your production stats and so on. Something like information we couldn't actually get a hold of. But yes, that's kind of hard to come by now.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know it. We would have to watch a stream for that.
Yeah, the
Like,
biggest thing was if you saw Bibrax or not, and Paul told us that you didn't for a long time. That's exactly where he was making all of the projects.
I think
So-
turn 120, I got a helicopter there, and then I put my spy into it and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah, so I had a spy in Aduacta and in Novio Dunum, but we didn't have vision of Bibrax city. We saw the
Yeah.
spaceport in Bibrax though. Like I did
Yeah.
at least. I don't know if everyone
I
did.
mean, yeah, we saw them as well, but we had some miscommunication in the team. I was like, I can't put a spy on it because I don't see the city. I mean, I had spies in every other city, but not Bibrax.
Well, earlier you had said you would stop it with helicopters, so I was still like in that mindset because I wasn't looking like what was going on.
Actually, I was always planning on doing it with the spies, but okay, yeah, some miscommunication in our team, but I guess it was fine.
At the end, all that matters is that we got the job done. It was entertaining for sure and close. It was fun
There
to
were
play.
some questions about Paul, though. Why? What were you doing in the late game? I guess you did answer us halfway with
Spies.
the spies. Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
That's why we
like
picked the Civ.
I pillaged a lot of gold, pillaged spaceport. I did get a lot of helicopter pillages in Gaul's land. Not sure if you caught that, but like after I killed Bologna, I went straight for him and actually
Yep.
pillaged quite a lot of gold. I mean, I guess I could have scaled more somewhere. Maybe go labs before jet bombers and stuff. But we were hoping to kill Rome with the jet bombers, and it was actually quite close. But yeah, I think if it's like if who defended him, Falcon. If Falcon arrives at his safe city 2 turns later, it's just that. But yeah.
Yeah. I gotta say, I was extremely surprised about the city strength of Bologna, only 77. I was expecting that to be 90 at that point when you had the helicopters. Yeah, you got quite lucky there.
I mean, it's not about the city-state putting
How many
in a
envoys
unit.
are in it?
It's about
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
invoice in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
right.
never contested it, so it's stay
So we
low.
never put envoys in it, so it's only their invoice, and if they
Mhm.
want to keep up the strength, they have to put in it. But I think I had like 60 envoys in Hattusa at some point,
Yeah.
and it was like 130 strength or so, nearly unkillable. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say lucky. It's just I don't know. They don't put envoys in it, so we can kill it.
You were the one that took out the envoys in Hattusa, right? The one between you
Yes,
and
yeah.
Gaul? Well, Vietnam and Gaul. Okay.
Yeah.
And
And they
that actually,
never got to kill it.
yeah, I don't know how. I mean, it was so close. I guess you contested it so much they didn't want
They
to
had
kill
to
their
nuke
own
it.
envoys.
Yeah, well, they had to nuke it in order to kill it. That's the only way.
Yeah, late game. Yeah. Amazing. That's this game, man. So much back and forth, and like Lidge was saying, we didn't know who's gonna win until the end. Like, if one Serbonyuk went a little bit left or a little bit right, the result would have been totally different.
Okay, guys. Next game in 10 hours. Go sleep. Go eat.
Yeah, go sleep,
Go
go
play.
sleep. Thank
Well,
you so much for the post game, panel.
Is it 10 hours? It is 10 hours. Okay.
Yeah, it's the nose.
Yes. Good night, boys. Wait.
Have a good
Right.
evening. Have a good evening, and GG. Congratulations. Bye bye.
Thanks.
Good night.
GG.
Bye bye. Okay, the game is done. Thanks a lot, guys, for watching. I will add some positive vibes here. Probably this one. Waving you. Bye bye. Much love. Good night, and see you tomorrow in at 10 hours for the second game of these two amazing teams. Good night.